Yes, guys. Fucking hell, yeah, you guys can hear that. I've just woken up. Yes, guys, welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to another watch along and another London derby, people. It's the third one in a week. No, third one in a week. Third one in a row. Third one in a row for the Chelsea. Now, it's 1-1. We won one. We lost one. Let's hope we don't fucking draw one because we want to get ourselves back into back-to-back victories. We're actually in a decent run of form before the Arsenal game, but it also seems like that's been our only defeat in about 6 or 7 games. So God willing, that seems to continue as well. Big up to the chat though. We are about 6 minutes away from the lineup dropping. I'd like to tell you guys that I have leaks. I don't have any leaks. So we're all going to find out the lineup at the same time, but I don't really expect there to be too much change from the game on Thursday. Maybe you see Noni get reintegrated back into the squad. Reece James as well, maybe, because we were told that we were resting them with this game in mind. And bar that, and obviously we know the situation with Fofana and everything. Bar that, I don't expect there to be any real changes. Yes, Arta, number one will still be starting, even though he's not number one for everybody else. I just don't know the centre backs. It's the centre backs. I have no clue who's starting out of those ones because now we're just going to be rotating and just picking and choosing by the match day, which is going to be a bit fucking frustrating. But here we are. Here we are. Shout out to the chat though. Big up to every single one of you. Big up to Papa Brej. Big up my G. Big up to ZL. Big up to AK. Although I hope you don't have a good day. I won't front. I hope you don't have a good day. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Shout out to my G Nathan. Big up, bro. Big up to Jay. And yes, guys, make sure you're hitting the like button as soon as you enter into the stream. Very easy to forget. I do it all the time. So I don't really hold it against anybody. But that's why I need to keep reminding you guys. Hit that like button. If you want Chelsea to score today, hit the likes. If you want Chelsea to win today, hit the likes. If you don't want Robert Sanchez to start today, hit the likes, even though you might be a little bit disappointed. But hit the likes still. Shout out to Arta. Shout out to Blues Enthusiast. Shout out to Ian. Big up, my G. Big up to Ian. Caicedo should be starting. I know he gave us a little bit of a worry in the first 15 minutes, but he seemed to play on fine in spite of that and was still arguably the best midfielder on the pitch. I say arguably because Enzo Fernandez was still showing levels and they were just going band for band against each other. But yeah, I haven't heard anything worrying about Caicedo, so he should be starting. He should be good. Let's just hope it's another game without a yellow card. I think he's now 2 games away from the cutoff point for 10 yellow cards equaling a suspension. So let's just hope he reaches it. I think it's 2 games left. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I think it is 2 games. What else? Big up to Maldini. Big up to Sam saying I'm not particularly confident. I am, but I don't blame you because Brentford aren't going to play the same way as Spurs. So it is going to be a more difficult game than the one that we had on Thursday, which is why we chose to rest the likes of Reece and Noni with this match in mind. But I do feel confident for this game. Brentford aren't in great form at home. They've got arguably the worst home form in the league this calendar year. So I do feel relatively optimistic for this one still. I really do. Big up to RMC. Big up to, we already said Papa Brej. Big up to you. Big up to Bents. Big up to Prince Nyron. Big up, my bro. Yeah, what is the rest of the chat say? 32nd game. All right, good. So we are 2 games away. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Maldini saying, let's go for Chalobah and Colwill. I feel like I'd lean more towards Chalobah tossing, but it's not one of those where there's a hill to die on with these centre backs. It's just whatever works and run with it. Whatever works for us, run with it, and whatever the best pairing is. Because it's meant to be Fofana and Colwill, but obviously we ain't gonna have Fofana back until next season. The good thing is at least Fofana's gone for the surgery now. It's a shame he didn't just go and do it in January because it means we would have had him ready for the Club World Cup. But better late than never, I guess. At least now he's done it. Now he's taken the surgery. Maybe he should be a little bit better, but yeah, here's what it is. Is what it is. Champions League 3-year ban. I've never heard of anything about that. Chelsea Champions League ban. Chelsea at risk of Champions League ban over financial breaches. Oh, this is about the stuff that came out yesterday. About UEFA rejecting the women's team being sold off. Giant think piece, I'm guessing already. Chelsea at risk of being banned from European football in the future after falling foul of UEFA's strict financial rules. Blah, blah, blah. They don't accept some of the same accounting practices the club has made to use of to avoid potential sanctions from the Premier League. Blah, blah, blah. Selling assets to sister companies is acceptable under Premier League regulations, but not UEFA. So our losses over the last 3 years are well over the permitted UEFA threshold. Chelsea are already in talks with UEFA over a settlement likely to involve a fine being paid, as well as agreeing to a sustainability plan on future leading up to 2028. And we're going to make UEFA will make details of the eventual settlement public next month. But due to breaking the rules once, it's possible that harsher punishment, which includes being banned from European competition, could be written into any such plan. Okay, so this is just a think piece. This is just a giant think piece. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Like, this could happen. This could be the consequence of us not reaching UEFA's financial regulations. Okay. That's the worst case scenario, and they made an article of it. So, yeah, I just don't fall for it. Or don't take it as gospel, innit? Bless for bringing that up, to be honest. But yeah, easy to debunk. Easy to debunk. There's not too much into that. I said Roman screwed. I still don't know who wins that one. I won't front. Because everyone's saying Paul Heyman's going to betray Roman Reigns. So part of me thinks it's not going to happen now. Part of me thinks it's not going to happen. We are at 12:45 and the lineup has dropped. The lineup has dropped, people. Who are we playing? Who are we? Oh, here we go. So, Robert Sanchez starts. Ain't that a shame? Ain't that a shame? James, Tosin, Chalobah, Gusto, Kaise, Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall. Where did KDH respawn from? Noni, Enzo, Sancho. Where's Palmer? Where's Jackson? What? Huh? I thought this was the tougher game. This don't look like it. Ah, shit. Hey, yo, yeah, you know what? Sky, I'm with you. Yo, admin, do you want to repost, bruv? Admin, do you want to repost the lineup, bruv? Refresh, please. Repost. Tell me it was an accident. Yeah, you didn't mean to put Nkunku up top. You didn't mean that, bruv. There's no way you meant it. Man said Leggy is a tougher game. Oh, for fuck's sakes, man. Oh, we really going with like a Noni, Enzo, Sancho, and Nkunku front four. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. I said refresh my page. I'm going to refresh this just out of hope. Just out of hopium. Tell me it's a different line. Oh, no, it's not. Oh. Oh, shit. No, that can't be Gusto left back. It must be James inverting. I'd hope so. I'd hope so. Yeah, how the bench looking stronger than the starting 11? It's a bit mad. Okay, so at least we got Caicedo and Enzo in the lineup. I assume it would be probably James Tossin Chalobah, Caicedo Dewsbury Hall. You'll probably see Gusto take up right wing. No, you wouldn't even be right wing. It would be on the left. Might be playing left wing. No. It'll be Sancho left wing, Noni right wing. So it'll probably be Gusto inverting. Well, and I'm guessing Dewsbury Hall plays in the 10 with Enzo, Noni, Sancho, and Nkunku up top. Yeesh, I'm not sure about this team, man. I'm really not. I'm really not sure about what I'm seeing. Oh, fucking hell. I hope we win. I really hope we win, but at least we can say there's options on the bench. Like Palmer, Jackson, Neto, Cuckoo. Fuck. Yeah, they might click. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. This is really just me hoping, innit? Because, well, could Jackson Palmer like not play 45 then? Fucking hell. You know, it's mad when Dewsbury Hall ain't the worst name on this list. That's the maddest one. Yo, Daniel, bro, I was laughing like 5 minutes ago. I won't front. I was laughing like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, Arta, you got the vibe. You got the vibe. Georgie, this one's for you, bro. This one's for you. Man said KDH watching all that. KDH watching everything. It's all mad. It's all mad. Obviously, Maldini, I know where you stand with Sancho and everything. And my whole thing is just, look, Sancho, you go prove you wrong, innit? Sancho, go do that. That's up to you. That is up to you. No updates on Mudryk, my friends. No update. And we are in April. I'm starting to wonder if Mudryk is now a missing person. I need to hear what Maresca says before the game about this lineup. As in, like, what happened? Was it Palmer and Jackson just could only start one of the two, or they can't play 45, or what? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I said Brentford ain't expected this. Yeah, but I know, but I'm just thinking, like, Brentford playing the low block that I expect them to play. Just, I don't know. I feel like we're setting ourselves up for the horseshoe of death formation. I really think we're setting ourselves up for the horseshoe of death. Oh, brother. I said he can't do anything to persuade me. Hey, that's up to him to change, innit? That's up to him to change. Ultimately, he got to do that now. Oh, there we go. There's a Mudryk update. He was liking some girl's post on Insta. Shout out Misha, man. Shout out Misha. I doubt that was a shed end upper shot. He might have shot on target with that one. He might have shot on target this time. Oh, yes, Zedel, bro. I'm trying to figure this one out as well, man. Man said Nkunku starting in April 2025. It's all fucking mad. Yeah, my gosh. 1 month left in the season, can't over. I hear that argument, but I feel like for me, at least with Sancho, he was good first half of the campaign. So at least if he had a better end to the campaign, he's got something from the first half to go off of too. Like if he was shit all season and turned up in May, like no, yeah, off your fuck, off your fuck. Jaden Smith's ex. I've never seen Jaden Smith's ex, but Fez, aye Fez. Ah, boy, this lineup. Oh boy. I'm with you, man. Like that, ain't this the Legia lineup? Shouldn't this be the Legia lineup? Actually, I'd be asking why James is starting 2 games in a week. So you know what, Fez? Oh, brother. Ugh. Dewsbury Hall, Enzo, Noni, Sancho, and Nkunku. Potentially Gusto inverting off the left-hand side. That left-hand side could be a problem, and not in a good way. Could be a serious problem. The Brentford lineup. Man, I'm asking for the Brentford lineup. Let me double check quickly. Where is the fucking lineup? Flecken, Ayer, Vanderberg, Collins, Lewis Potter, Norgard, Yarmolik, Damsgaard, Sade, and Buemo, and Visser. I don't know the setup of that, but I've only that's only the list. It's only the list. So shout out Ramen. Man's brought it up anyway. Big up, bro. I'll leave that on the top. I'll leave that on the top. Hey, shit, this lineup reeks of piss. Yo, let's just hope we win, man. Please, let's just hope we win. I don't know who we can really turn to in this game bar the midfield, though. Noni in the midfield. I'm relying on you, man. And also you, Jamar. I need you to wake up and actually play like Jamar. So, yeah. We need that. Please don't go hiding again. I'm probably going to go hiding again. Please don't go hiding again. Please don't go hiding again. This is a brazy lineup, man. Fucking hell. Yeah, Ramen, like, that's one positive, I guess. Yeesh. How was one of the positives just, like, try not to be losing at half-time, and then we can throw on some of the braziest subs at half-time. Half-time, whatever happens, I want Jackson and Palmer on immediately. Immediately. And Cucurella. This should not be a game for the late subs with the subs that we have available for us. It should not be. No excuse. Yeah, Ramen, Cucurella too, man. Them half-time subs are going to hit like Cali. Oh, hit like Cali. It's just, yeah, let's win before that. Let's try and win before that. I'm sure it was more than 7 good games. Obviously, he cooked in the first 3, but I'm sure it was more than just that. So, Bournemouth, West Ham, Brighton, obviously cooked. Forest, I didn't think he was all that. Liverpool as well. I think, did he play Newcastle? No, he didn't. That was Neto. I think he must have had an injury around that point. What other ones? Obviously didn't play against United. Villa, he played in that game. That was another good one. Refresh, fucking refresh, motherfucker. Palace, I thought he played well in that. Fulham, did he play against Fulham? Yeah, he did. I think him and Neto were good in that game. I don't remember complaining about him too much in that. Obviously, the Conference League game he played against Heidenheim, I'm not even trying to count that. Played well, though. Southampton came off the bench. Don't think he played Arsenal and Leicester either. Then there was... He didn't play Ipswich. Bournemouth, I thought he played well in that one. Wolves didn't play in that one. And then everything from the City game was a bit, How many games did we get to with that one? How many games did we get to with that? Oh, yeah, Warrior, go back to bed, bro. Go back to Brett. Go back to bed, man. Go back to bed. Yo, I hope you're good, man. Hope you're good, though. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking shit. Ross, so we really just got up to 7. Fair fucking play. Oh, wow. Okay. Who have Chelsea got next 2 games? We have Ipswich and Fulham away. Fulham will be a bit of a test. We seem to do well at Craven Cottage, though. And Ipswich, just go make a statement. Go make a statement. Just so we can finally put to bed the whole we lost to Ipswich narrative, because I can't be bothered for it. I said maybe Maresca's trying to protect the point. Man, get out of here, man. Get out of here, man. Oh, fucking hell. Yo, Maresca, if we don't win today, it's peak. It's peak, bruv. You got Saints and Newcastle. Newcastle, ain't that meant to be their game in hand? Ain't that meant to be his game in hand? I think it is. Oh, bruv. How are we going to break that Brentford lot? With this lineup, wait till the second half, innit? Wait till the second half. That'll be the game plan. Just ride it out until then. Oh, it's a Saturday 5:30. Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough. H said he ain't even watching. It's all mad. It's all fucking... Oh, it's Crystal Palace. I mean, Palace are in sensational form now, though. Hopefully they carry it on. Hopefully they carry it on into the Newcastle game. Oh, brother. Yeah, that's not even a good look. I won't even front. That's not a good look. Just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I thought Jackson could at least start the game off. That's what I would have hoped. Because Jackson's also really good at, like, kicking off in the first half. Remember, first half of the campaign, he had a habit of early goals. Had a real habit of early goals. Warrior, what was your last comment? Oh, yeah, it's a Brentford lineup. I just know how they're going to play, and I know that they're going to be able to hit us on the counter. So that's all we got to worry about. That's all we really got to worry about. But yeah, yo, Ratcliffe out. Go do your job later today, man. Go do your job later today. Where is he? Where is he? Don't know, man. We actually haven't heard a thing about Hiu's situation. I would have liked to see him back for the Legia game at least. Oh, Duoscope, you're fine with the lineup. Hi, Furs. Fair enough. I genuinely think you're the first person in the chat that said he's fine with the lineup. Like, at least we got the midfield patterned. I don't really know about everything else. Tosin and Chalobah, to be fair, was the centre-back pairing I wanted to go with. I just didn't want to see Colwell start. Gusto coming off the left is not going to give me any confidence. And the front line is just... Yeah. Yo, please go. Please go church and drop some prayers for the Chelsea, man. Please. Hopefully, Father God delivers us 3 points today in Jesus' name. Amen. Please. For we need God with us today. We need God today. Damn. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh shit, yeah, flawless goal on the playback. Well, at least that's my backup plan if I can't get the game on Discord, because the game's not on Peacock. So I've got to like figure this out by myself. We'll figure it out though. We'll figure it out. David Washington, he's gone back to Santos on loan. I know, we bought him for 20 million just to loan him back to Santos after doing nothing for a year. Couldn't get a ticket. Brentford away is one of the lowest allocations in the Prem. Brentford and Bournemouth. So it was going to be a nightmare getting tickets for that. It's going to be an absolute nightmare. Yeah. Playback, you're able to show the games. It just depends on what games are being showed on playback. So, like, they don't show every single match. There's specific ones that they schedule to show on playback, and you can, like, watch along to it if you want to watch along to it. Yo, Joey, no worries, brother. Ain't we all been there, blood? Ain't we all been there, man? It's all good. It's all good. We always appreciate you, brother. We always appreciate you, Joey. Big up, man. And rest easy with the hangover, my friend. Rest easy. You know what? You just reminded me that I was out drinking last night. I had one of the better fucking... Actually, no, I didn't even have a hangover, to be honest. It's because I actually ate properly this time. Thank God. Let me not explain how fucked I was last Friday, because, boy, I am never drinking without eating again. Never drinking before eating again. I said check Snapchat. What am I looking at? Let me get my phone quick. What am I looking at? Oh, the story. Looking at the story. Oh, jeez. Yo, that festival looks lit. Where you see the doobies everywhere. That is cold, man. I said Damian Marley in that. Yo, Joey, I know you had a lit night, man. I know you had a lit night. That's cold. That's fucking sick. I need to do a festival this year. I've never been to one. Never been to one. Just my mates are never on that shit. But yeah, that's gonna have to be something I tick off this year still. I want to still like do that shit when I'm young and everything. Well, yeah, Joey, I hope you had a good... Well, it looks like you had a good time. That looks like a fucking vibe, man. Big up to you, brother. Big up to you, man. Yo, I always do. That's the one time I didn't. Or like I did, but I had only 6 wings, and that's not going to do shit for me. It's not going to do anything for me. And boy, all I remember was someone gave me a Jaeger bomb after I had like a couple of doubles, and I didn't remember a damn thing until I woke up in my bed. And I just realized how fucked it is when you have to hear how your night went from everybody else, and it gets more and more like embarrassing the more you hear it, because fuck me, I was a mess. Never been that fucked before in my life. Never again. Never again. I'll never do that to myself again. Fuck that. Pint a glass of water before bed. It, again, depends on how fucked you are. Sometimes you're so drunk you can't even really drink water like that unless you're just trying to force yourself to be sick. And that's basically what it got to in me last week. Charlotte Tiffany promo. I can't lie, I fucked with it. It was chaotic, but it was a good chaotic. But her bringing up the whole divorce stuff, that was crazy. I said you're going to end up alone after WrestleMania. And then said you're going to be 0 for 3 again. That's nuts. That's fucking nuts. They're going to have one of them, you know, them hard-hitting matches where you know where they're really just trying to fuck each other up. That's what that match is going to be. That match is going to be bare intense. And I like it because it's at least got me a bit more interest in the storyline. Yo, shout out Jay McKenzie with the super chat. I didn't even see this. Big up. Sorry, my chat was a bit behind. He said, is Enzo Maresca okay in the head? I can't answer for this lineup. I cannot. I'm hoping they ask him in the press conference, because usually they do a press conference before kickoff. Just like a quick one, a couple of questions in the corner and all that. I want to know what the situation is with the forward line. I'm guessing Cucurella's just being rested, which I still wouldn't do, but I think it's pretty easy to guess that that's the situation around it. I just want to know, is that the same for Palmer and Jackson? We couldn't afford to do one in, one out. Although, to be honest, we say that. We know both of them play their best football together. So you know what? They probably should just both be on the pitch together. Or not, I guess. But Jay, genuinely, thank you for the generous donation. Big up to you, brother. Big up, man. I appreciate you a lot for that. Yeah, I mean, I could try to. Resale price will be a fuckery, but you know what? I've wanted to go fucking wireless for a minute still. My mates are just never on it. Now, here's the thing. I don't even clock being in bed. I just wake up and just think, how did I get here? The worst when you're trying to recap the night and you just have nothing. Then you gotta go off what people are saying and you hear different things from different people and you're just thinking, huh? Oh, fuck. Yeesh. Yeah, you see, this is what I liked about the promo. Even if it was like a fucking mess. Now I want to watch the fight. Now I actually want to watch that match. Like when they were first building to it, that'd be real. That was going to be my Zoot break. Now, you know what? Maybe not. Aye, Blaze. What a question. All these rotations and number one still has to start. What a fucking load of you know what, bruv. Alright, fuck it. Let's go win the game, man. Up the Chelsea. Chelsea. I believe. Right, guys. Chat, what we saying? We winning today, then? Who there will press for more than 5 minutes? Oh. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Maybe Noni. He is back from injury, so there should be a lot more energy there. Oh, yeah, shit. Sancho don't really press like that, and Kunku, good luck, he couldn't press a light switch. Enzo does still get bypassed a bit too many times. But at least all the other aspects of his game have improved levels, so like you don't really care too much about that unless it leads to too many bad moments. KDH, I don't know about. Actually, no, KDH presses a little bit. It's just sometimes a bit clueless with it. Yeah, that's it. You're going to have Dewsbury Hall doing it. Only match of interest is Cody, Dean, and maybe Reigns. Dean, am I bugging? Are you thinking Drew? Because Drew Priest has actually got some decent build as well. That's got some decent build. Shut up, Fielder. I say nope. Yep, but we'll have to grind it out. Not with this lineup. Bold fraud out. Put the 4-1 in the bag. Oh, brother. Oh, Cena. Oh, okay. No worries. What's the Brentford lineup? So, Flecken, Vandenberg, Collins, Aja, Lewis Potter. What a terrible fucking name. Norgard, Yarmolik, Mbuemo, Damsgaard, Shade, and Visser. That is the lineup. That is the Brentford lineup. Yeah, KDH is probably going to be the main presser in that attack. And maybe Noni. Ugh, fucking hell. Oh, Daniel, that segment didn't do it for you. Fairs, that had enough for me. Yeah, shut up, Benz. Get a Dewsbury hole. Oh, fuck's sakes. Oh, for goodness sakes, this lineup. It is something, man. It is really something. I said, hey, yeah, cool. I was about to try and say that, but that just sounded like a massive pause. So I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that one still. We know Charlotte's getting the W. Maybe. Like I would have thought Charlotte would have won, but I also am not writing off swerves from WWE anymore. Like you'll get a swerve anytime. Anytime. Shit, 420 is a bank holiday Sunday. Fuck. Might have to step out. I won't front. Might have to step out. Actually, no, to be honest, I'll probably still be recovering from the week before. Still be recovering, because that's going to be my birthday drinks are going to be next week. Oh, boy. That's going to be such a messy weekend. And then there's Fulham away on the 20th too. Yeah, that weekend's going to be fucking filthy. Ramen, I'm probably going to be doing both days. I don't think I'm going to have any plans bar Fulham away anyway, so I should be down for that. Should be down for that. Give me one sec. I've got to open one of these windows. It's starting to bake off in here. Open up. There we go. All good. We're back. All good. So this lineup's like... That was Potter, to be fair, but with the attack, I hear it. Lampard against Brentford, anybody? Where we did the Gallagher, Kante, and I think Sterling front three. That lineup was funny, bruv. That lineup was a sick joke after getting knocked out against Madrid the week before. Fucking insane, man. Fucking insane. Yeah, no one likes this lineup. I don't blame you, man, either. I don't blame you, man. Where was that? Where was it? I want to try and get that lineup up. Yeah, here it is. Here is our lineup, guys. Here's our lineup, guys. Those were the days, people. Bring me back my experience. The rare opportunity to have a fit Kante and Kovacic in the lineup. The rare opportunity for that. Oh, fuck me, man. It was... Yeah, it was actually... Yeah, Kante was the one playing further up in that attack. Yeah. That's all mad. That is fucking mad. The bench as well, man. It's like just a bunch of random players picked out of a hat from that team last season. You have 6 forwards in that attack, in that bench. You have 6 forwards. Fucking hell, man, that's hilarious, bro. This is full on just bad vibes. Bad vibes. Ah, well, what a cinematic season, bruv. What a fucking cinematic season. You got a KDH shirt, Daniel. Swear down. Fairs. Fair fucking play. I don't think I've seen anybody with a KDH shirt. So that's genuinely a first. It's genuinely a first. Yeah, shout out Ruben. Big up Ruben. Real shame. Real shame with all the injuries that killed him. Real shame. I said respect KDH, bruv. Look, when we win the Conference League, maybe you can talk about Conference League KDH and all of that. No, I mean, I'm not even saying don't like him. I'm just surprised you have a Dewsbury Hall shirt. Because like, I've never seen a Dewsbury Hall shirt unless it's on him. I've never seen anybody buy one. That's a first. That's a first. Hey, more power to you, man. Like, I've got a fucking Nkunku shirt, so it's not like I'm any better. It's not like I'm any better anyway. That fucking 1 goal against Brighton, and here I was thinking, you know what? You know what? I'm buying in stocks. No waste. It's a good kit as well. I like this kit. Yes, Saeed. Yo, we were talking about how bad the lineup was against Brentford, so I thought, let me bring this up from 22-23. We'll see which one's shitter, innit? We'll see which one's shitter. Shout out Saeed today. Yo, do your job. Do your job today, bruv. You have a task. 3 points. I need Man United to be 3-point collectors today. Don't let us down. Don't let us down, bruv. Remind them about what Man United is about, bruv. Do your job. Do your job. Unload the minerals on Manchester City, bruv. Unload the minerals on Manchester City, mate. Shout out to Said, man. Bro, you must. You must. See? Your finger point directly at you, bruv. You must. No ifs, no buts, no maybes, not whys, no questions, no nothing. 3 points, bruv. Yeah, man. GGMU and all that. United. Do your job, blood. Shout out Saeed TV every single time. Shout out Saeed. Let's get this off the screen, though. Let's get this off the stream. Prime, we were just comparing 11 for 11 in it. That's all. We were just comparing 11 for 11. That was literally just it. That was literally just it. Shout out Prime, though. Shout out Prime every single time. Oh, yeah. Also, guys, we will most likely be live for the United game as well, because I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. So, yeah, United. All eyes are on you, blood. Don't fucking let us down. Bearman just waking up to the lineup and thinking, what? Huh? What happened? So I'm guessing no one's interviewed Maresca about it yet, because I haven't seen any quotes drop. I haven't seen any quotes drop. Let's see what we got today, innit? Let's see what we got today. Tuesday I am. Wednesday is unlikely because Wednesday is my birthday. So I'm probably going to be stepping out on the Wednesday. Probably going to be stepping out on the Wednesday. fuck off, man. Nah, this is stupid. Man, fuck off, bruv. Oh, fuck off. What a comment, though. What a comment, though. Whoever said that, that's insane. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Man said he gave up shooting for Lent. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Yo, big up, man. Shout out the sis respectfully, too. Happy birthday to her, man. Happy early birthday. Yeah, come on, big up to the chat, man. Appreciate you. You know what the funniest part about it is also what the birthday's one day away from the Danish Maldini as well, bruv. Fucking hilarious. Talk about a coincidence and all that. Yo, shout out Blaze. Big up to Blaze for the donation. Big up to Blaze. Saying we know how this club runs. Depending on how we do, they might drop after the game. They might drop after the game that Palmer and Nico had serious knocks and are doubts for today and Thursday. So what if we lose? We're gonna hear the whole, oh, they're a doubt. They might not even be able to play next game. Hey, maybe. We know we love dropping briefs after the fact. After the fact. But it's mad because we were told that this is the more difficult game than Spurs. And that's why we're saving a couple of the other players. But our most important forwards got thrown for Spurs instead. That's what's confused me. That's what's really confused me about this. But whatever. Big up to Loftus8. Well, wait. So your birthday is on the 12th, on the 11th. Fuck off is your birthday the day after Christensen's, and Christensen's is the day after mine. Are you kidding me? What? Yo, nah, that's fucking ridiculous, man. That is ridiculous. Oh, yeah, Maldini, you're being serious. Yo, well, happy early birthday to you as well. Happy early birthday to you. What the hell, though? So in 3 days, we got my birthday, Christensen's birthday, and then Danish Maldini's birthday. Wow. But shout out to Loftus8. He says, hope you enjoy your birthday on Wednesday, Lewis. Big up. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. I appreciate the early birthday wishes. And I hope you have a great week as well, man. I hope you have a great week as well. Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate that, I appreciate I appreciate that a lot. Oh, so your birthday's on the same day as Christensen too. Respect, brother. Respect. Respect. Warrior, let me get to that. Pinned. Cool. Your birthday's on the same day as Maldini's too. Your birthday's on the same day as... Is that your birthday or your sister's birthday? It's all mad. Yeah, trust me, Daniel, it's one of the most insane, what's it called, coincidences I've seen in a while. That's crazy. I don't know. I think it's like, what, 27, 28? I'm making a rough guess. I'm making a really rough guess. I don't know. Man said April 8th. We got another one that's close. That's the day before me. Another one, same birthday as Maldini. It's all mad. It's all mad. Yo, shout out your dad as well. Yo, big up. Happy early birthday to him too. Only time Sancho shoots is when he's with Lowski. Fucking hell, mate. That is mad. Shout out Super Chelsea TV, man. Last game of the season. I'm going to try to. Because I want to go out in Nottingham. Hell, to be honest, like, even if I can't get a ticket, I'll probably just go out in Nottingham anyway. I might just go out in Nottingham anyway, because, I mean, it is just a Sunday kickoff. I could just go back. Get the best of both worlds. Oh. Best of both worlds. Yo, your birthday's last day of the season. That could either be a great birthday or a shite one. One or the other. There is no middle point. There is no middle point on that. Fucking hell. Oh. Right, big up every single one of you that's locked in, though. Big up all you, man. Let me see who's about. Wait, that's your mom? Fucking hell, yo. There's so many coincidences here today. Shout out the community, bruv. Shout out the community. Every single damn time. Cool. Your birthday's when we play Liverpool. That might be even worse than the last game of the season. Because that's basically a guaranteed loss unless Liverpool have won the league by them. Which also, Liverpool, don't go dropping any more points, man. Don't piss me off. Any more drop points, and that means Liverpool will win the league at Stamford Bridge. And I don't think anybody can be bothered for that. Every single year hearing we won the league at Stamford Bridge. Fuck off, mate. Fuck off. That's the stuff of nightmares. That is the stuff of straight nightmares. Fuck all of that. Oh, yours is 27th. Oh, you're good then. We have the same birthday as Roman Reigns. When's Reigns' birthday? Oh, that's Prime's. Well, it was what Prime's originally was. Or what I thought it originally was. All right, let me just send this link through Insta quick. Nearly done. Nearly done. Hurry up, bro. Fucking hell. 3, 2. Fucking prick. There we go. Fucking load of garbage. Right, yeah, keep smashing the likes, guys. Keep smashing the likes. Big up to every single one of you that's locked in. Yes, Scott, what are you saying, man?
There you go, bro. Lineup stinks, but just winning it.
Now that's the best way to describe it. That's the best way to describe it because I don't get. I thought this was the tougher fixture of the week, innit? And it's like this attack it's something. It's really something. It's not something great, but it's something.
Yeah, I'm trying to work out like the whole like striker situation again. You found something that worked, didn't it? You found something that worked.
Neto up top.
You found something that worked in it, and so we've decided to change it to accommodate him again. Fair enough. But like I said, just win. Like at the end of the day, if he puts us out and we win, who cares? But if he puts us out and we lose, then I'll be real, he takes at least half the blame, depending on what happens in the game. So that's kind of how it is at the minute.
Oh, that goes without saying, man. If we don't win, all eyes are going to be pointed at the manager so far. Like, Palmer and Jackson not being in the lineup, I would have thought maybe they could play 45-60, similar to like the Tottenham game, or even just a bit less, because I think they're on the pitch for longer than that. But
Jackson I can allow because like he just come back from injury. That's fair enough, but then it should be Neto up front. I don't know why Sancho's playing again and Neto's on the bench. Like Neto should be starting this game either up front or on the left wing, regardless. But like I said, I can understand Jackson not playing. I don't understand why Kukurea has been rotated. You played him every single game straight for the whole season outside the Conference League, and now's the time to rotate him. Okay, interesting.
Same for Legia, maybe.
Great.
Because Because I don't get the left side either, or even the Neto one. That's even wilder out of everything else. Because I'm thinking, yo, we really are going back to Clunky up top.
Yeah, that's
Shout out Nathan.
That left side is even funnier when you deep it, Brian. Even you mentioning that you've got two guys who want to condense the pitch and drift inside on the left hand side. No one wants to overlap. No one wants to stay out wide and provide an option. There's
fucking hell. Yeah, big up Jimmy. I'm trying to think like maybe Palmer and Jackson is just maybe they couldn't play both. But even then, I'm thinking like, yo, we could have had Neto over on Kunku at least. At least that.
At least we got good options off the bench. That's how I'm looking at it. But
oh yeah. Like as long as we ain't losing in the first half, like that second half should be a big game changer. But yeah, I don't think the first half is going to be pretty. Not by any shout.
That's the thing. Like,
big up Jimmy, man. Big up, bro.
Even these squad players have got to pull something out. Like, got to pull their head out of their ass and actually perform at some point. Like, KDH has got to wake the fuck up at some point. So, I don't know. Like, that's the thing. And Kunku just needs to stop crying and actually realize that the transfer window is coming up. So, just like actually do something in the last couple of games, and then he's going to get sold anyway. So, it's a bit of a sticky one.
With Nkunku, his head's already gone anyway.
That's what I mean, but like because the transfer window's around the corner, like surely he can like at least do something for like a couple of games. But
he didn't do anything before the January window, to be fair. So why would he do anything for the summer one?
That's a fair point. I'm just trying to find something, but
no, I hear it. I hear it. It's just, his head's been gone for months, and like he could have already done the whole "let me play for a move," and
yeah, the state of some of these footballers' mentalities is just shocking. Like, yeah,
trust. Like, shout out Daniel as well. I think he's just renewed his own membership. So big up to you, Daniel. Big up, man.
Big up, Daniel.
Oh, we've got this. Maresca says it's just the game plan. The ones that are going to start, I think, are going to be the right. Yeah, it's a vague quote. But I guess we're gonna have a few more drop in the next couple minutes. Then, I guess the pre-match press conference quotes are now dropping. Feel that it might look. If I'm guessing it's probably a muscular thing. Maybe that's the case. But yeah. Smash the likes, guys. Keep hitting the likes. Sub to the rest of the panel as well.
If anybody complaining about a player who just got back from injury not playing again, like go back to sleep and shut the fuck up and go back to sleep. Like just go back to sleep. Like you just complaining and complain. Like literally, they just came back. The game was 2 days ago. This is not FIFA, where you can hit simulate and be like, "Oh yeah, simulation players don't get hurt." Like, yo, what are we talking about? Like,
especially with our luck as well. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna tell you what pissed me off the most is people bitched and complained back when he went through the rough patch. He didn't rotate enough. You gotta learn to. Okay. Now he's learning. Okay, I have to rotate. I can't believe he's rotating. Why rotate now? It's like you can't win. It's just like, yo, bro, like just like the minute you take one person out of the lineup, people gonna just dig and like they think, okay, got him. I got my argument for the day. So now if we lose, this is gonna be my arguing point. How did he switch? That's what niggas do. They wait for the lineup to come out and then pick. All right, this is my arguing point for if we lose. Like the people, y'all admit it. Y'all be like, well, if we lose, this is what I'm gonna complain about. Like,
I mean, Jimmy, to be fair,
doesn't matter what happened in the game. Context doesn't matter. It matters.
To be fair, Jimmy, like Maresca's literally just said what you've said too. To be honest,
yeah, there it is. Yeah,
literally just as you've said it.
That's what I'm saying. You would have thought that'd be natural. I'm looking at Twitter and people are melting down. I'm like, wait, y'all thought Palmer would play? You thought Jackson would play? They would.
I think it's because like the whole briefings earlier about Brentford being the tougher fixture and us focusing more on that. That's why I think the lineups come as more of a surprise.
Yeah, and then things happen, like players play and they take tests, and you say, you know what? It's best if you don't play. That's what happens. You can say one thing today. You can say, yeah, Brentford is the game we're looking forward to. And then the game you play in front of you. Oh, fuck. Somebody was calling my phone. Hello? Hello?
Wow.
Yeah.
That was eventful. Jimmy will probably be back in a little set, but look, I do hear the argument, like with the players playing 2-3 days before, but Neto up top over Nkunku.
Yeah,
still,
that's the one I think most of us can agree on. Yeah, why is Nkunku playing just
like,
because? Yeah.
Like I just don't want to see Nkunku. Go prove me wrong today, please. Go prove me wrong. But like, doubt it. Yeah,
because we know Maresca has a track record of actually not rushing players and protecting them. So yeah, that part makes sense.
I feel like for a lot of us, it's just caught us by surprise because we expected a strong lineup in for this.
Yeah.
Brett, like he's not. I don't think he's brought in a wrong point. Like
he's not.
It's probably just tougher to hear it looking at the team that we've brought out, but there's a good second half in that. I guess there's a good second half.
It's just because we really want to capitalize on Forest dropping points and like obviously securing top 4 and all that. That's why like when we see a lineup like this, our instinct is to be obviously a bit more pessimistic, but that's the thing.
I said you all want to run Neto into the ground. Like, no, him playing like what 45 and 60, and then maybe coming off for a Jackson or a Palmer. It's not running him into the ground. He's not the one with the injury problems either.
When we had all those injuries and he was playing every week, he was fine.
Yeah. So I don't think it'll be a case of running Neto into the ground either. Shout out Deals, big up Deals in the chat, man. Big up, brother. And shout out Awash too, man. Big up to you, brother. Big up.
And then people think if Neto is at the point where he needs a break, people really want him to start striker. If he's not even starting today, y'all think he's fit to start striker? He's not starting at all. Think about it. He's not starting, not because he's not playing what we already know. He plays Neto. So for Neto to not be starting, that should let you know he's not in position to start physically. And then not only do we want him to force him to start, we want him to force him to start at striker. That's crazy to me. The fact that he's not starting him make me feel like he's not in position to start. Why? Because every other time he started him. That should just be common sense to me. I don't understand why. There's no other time during the season he just decided I'm gonna make a funky change, a big super change for no reason. That's what people complained about, that he did not make changes. He didn't use the squad when he had to. Well, now you would think, okay, maybe he learned the error of his ways and he's gonna do it. Nope, we're gonna bitch and complain because he should have did what we didn't like the first time. That's just weird. Like you just can't have it both ways. That's all I'm saying. You can complain about it now, then that means you have to ignore. That means you got to say I was wrong about what I said earlier about during the rotate. The time when people were saying he should be rotating. If you can't say that he needed to rotate then, and then look at today and be like he shouldn't rotate now, that does not go together. I'm sorry, not on any level. It just can't go together. It just can't. That logic
I can't argue against that, to be honest. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, it just can't make. I'm not saying you ain't got the right to be mad, but if you wanted him to rotate, then it's impossible. You don't want him to rotate now. At least then we were worrying about players getting injured. Well, at least now we know players are injured. They're not 100%. So if he ain't gonna rotate them now, then now that's some Arteta shit, and that's not even me trying to throw shade at Arsenal, but that's the person I could think of where it's like they know a player hurt and they keep playing them, because I seen them do it. Declan Rice had a bad toe. He gave him an injection and pushed him out there. Ben White was had an injury. He and ran him out there. Now he needed surgery. It's like, I hope Enzo learned. Like, you know what? That period, maybe I did run these guys a little too much. Maybe that's a part of growing. Like if a manager not allowed to grow, then what the fuck? Even if he make the rotations and we lose, so what? At least he knew that I got to make rotations. Maybe next time, okay, maybe the rotations need to be better. But like the fact that you're gonna complain that he made the rotations, that I'm not gonna do. Like people, I seen people bitching that he switched in Nkunku. and put who the fuck else is he going to put? Like at some point, right? A player gotta play and do something that a player should do. I'm sorry, like these motherfuckers
No,
are
I
getting
hear it. Like,
paid
it's ultimately
money.
just coming down to we just don't want to see Nkunku play. But I hear your argument. I hear it.
And I hear that. If it was up to me, guess what? I probably wouldn't play him as striker neither. But guess what? You know who don't have control over how many strikers he have? The manager.
Yeah, the manager.
The manager. He doesn't have control over that. So now he got to work with the chips that's down, bro. Because I'm quite sure if he had another striker, he would play that striker. He don't have one. And that ain't his fault. We all wanted one in the window. He basically said that he wanted one, both windows. It's not too much more. Like, we already know whose fault that is. We're stupid. Yeah, we ain't got to get on them. We already know whose fault that is. But my thing is, I'm on these players right now, man. When the going gets fucking tough, that's who has to dig. Because the manager's not on the pitch. The manager been speaking all year. His ethos, his plan, and what he want to do is all known already. Now just go out and fucking execute it. You've had 30 league games to do it. Go out and fucking execute it. We've seen them execute it many of times this year and done it. So there's no excuse not to do it today. It's on these fucking players. It's like people looking for a reason to crash the manager. I'm looking for a reason to crash these fucking players.
Because they've been protected for too long. That's the thing.
That's
always the manager gets the smoke, isn't it? Yeah.
That's who need to dig deep today, not the manager. The manager working with the fucking the ingredients he got. He mixed it up. He put it on the pot. It's boiling. The pot done. The soup is done.
Now and he's still inexperienced first season in the Prem too. Yeah.
All that good shit. But bigger than that, we need these players to step up and just be fucking step up. Next man up is a real fucking thing. And this is also going to determine whether or not players are good enough.
Exactly.
These are the type of games.
I do hear that, especially with this forward line, because I look at a lot of this and there isn't really a lot of players I trust. And it's like, earn it. So I hear that.
Yeah,
like Sancho, for example, like I've said I've rated his first half of the campaign, but I do remember the Arsenal game. I needed him to be the one that stepped up because we didn't have any of our other starting forwards. And he only took on Lewis Skelly once the whole game. Just gave him a very easy match. So I want to see something better from him.
Players got to step up. Like last game, man, the amount of one-on-ones our wingers got, nobody can complain about the manager. Nobody, because that's everybody knew from the beginning of the season, this is what this attack does. It lines up the wingers to take niggas on one-on-one. Sancho was not doing his job. Neto was not doing his job. These guys wasn't winning their one-on-ones. They're more than likely going to get them again today. Madueke, you're back. You're out there. Win some one-on-ones. Sancho, you're out there. Win some one-on-ones. When the opportunity
Noni's going to be our only direction in that attack.
Yeah, like they're going to have to win these one-on-ones. That's the one thing that I'm looking for from these wingers. Win your one-on-ones. Win your one-on-ones. That's going to help the attack the most. When you get these one-on-ones, be a threat. Be a problem.
Not just that, move the ball quickly as well. Because, again, going back to Sancho, he's one of those that can take on a player and then just do the tippy-tappy for too long.
Yes. If Sanchez is in goal, I'm assuming. I didn't even look, right?
Yeah, Sanchez in goal.
Yeah, fuck me. Fuck my life.
Like, everyone will get rotated by him, bruv.
Except him. Yeah, this is the one person that if you want to crash out on Maresca about, have at it. Go ahead. I'm not. Yeah, I can't defend that.
I dropped that in October. Ever since October, that's just him.
Crash out, fellas. Have at it. As a matter of fact, tag me in. Pause. Because I'm not with that. That is one thing I agree with. That is a bad decision, but he's gonna die on that hill. He's gonna die on that hill. Sometimes people make a decision, they're gonna die on that hill. I'll cuss him about that. Rest of the stuff with substitutions, this one, goalkeeper, you already know how I feel about that. Give me Jorgensen, and I don't give a fuck. I would take Jorgensen for the rest of the year, but he's going with Sanchez, which is cool. That's your choice. The hill you want to die on. I'm willing to come up there and stab you in your chest right on that hill. I will have one of the knives that's going to be stabbing you on that hill.
To leg it to Stamford Bridge when Sanchez conceded against Spurs.
Yeah, he's not getting no pass. Like this, and people be thinking like, yo, nobody gets a pass from me this year. Nobody. I'm crashing on everybody. We don't get this top 5, bro. Fuck that. No excuses. Get it, get it, get it, get it. We gotta go out and get. Like my thing is this: fucking Villa drop points. What you call drop? Go and get this. First of
That's
all,
the
I
thing.
need Man United to pull off that miracle. But secondly, we gotta just get 3. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. We need 3 today. Fuck that.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't
3
expect it
up
to be.
until at least the Liverpool game, because like the last 4 is the one that worries me.
Yes,
Everything
the last
before that
4 is
should
gonna
all
be
be
the
wins.
the last 4 is gonna be the rough road, but it's gonna be rough for them other teams too. It ain't just like it's just gonna be easy for everybody. Everybody's gonna be dragging their leg by then. I think a lot of people gonna be fighting for shit then. And then again, it might be where people might not be fighting for shit. So we'll see.
Honestly, yeah, because my quiet thing is I've looked at Forest running. I expect them to have top 4 confirmed by the time we play them.
Yeah,
And
that's
then maybe
another
they'll
thing.
be on the beat.
And if they do, more than likely they're gonna give a lot of dudes who don't get a run. They're gonna give them a run out. You know they are.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna
And
have
they're
to
going
give
to have
some
the
of those.
little party atmosphere at their ground.
Yes,
They won't have the same mindset.
yes. I don't think
Yeah.
so. I don't think so. I don't think it would. So hopefully, man. Hopefully these fucking dudes can get this 3 points today. I hope they can get
facts.
these 3 points. I expect it to be rough. I'm not even gonna lie. I expect it to start off a little rough attacking wise, but no excuses. Get these fucking 3 points. Man.
That Wayne's got to keep singing all game then, because I can imagine them turning
Please.
toxic very quick just off the lineup.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Because like where we'll
Please
have
do
this
it.
sort of conversation and like we can understand things a bit more. They're just going to be in the moment thinking, "Oh, this is fucking shit. This is boring, tippy tappy, all that shit."
Well,
And
yeah,
they'll turn quick.
if they playing dead ball, it's up to them, man. They got to keep these fucking fans engaged. They gotta move that ball, man. I'm sorry, like if that's
They
what
do.
it takes to get the fans into it a little bit, get them into it. Get a goal up. At least if you get a goal
Obviously,
up.
I've got no problems with the philosophy. It's just like, look, let's keep things ticking a bit faster and let's just try and make some chances. Just keep people up,
Mm-hmm.
and then we're good. Get to half time. As long as we're in a decent position in the game, I expect there to be a brazy second half just based off the bench we have.
Totally agree, bro. You got to keep them fans engaged, and if that means moving that ball a little faster and playing a little bit, just a tad, little bit wide open to get the fans going early, do it. But we definitely need that fucking that backative today for that away in, man.
Mm-hmm. It's a tiny ass away in too. It's one of the lowest
Yeah.
allocations in the league.
I was about to say, isn't that a small allocation, small stadium, right?
Yeah, it's like 1.1k in that away end, I think, if
Shit.
even that. Yeah, it is bad. That's getting tickets for Bournemouth and Brentford away are nightmares, and
Yeah.
Luton when they were up.
Yeah, well, I think those 2 teams have the smallest stadiums in the Premier League.
Yeah. Luton was smaller than both of them when they were here.
Sancho, I mean, it's some guys that can have games and change the narrative about them right now, just because of how important these games are. Drewsbury Hall is one. If he has a great game or a good
Big up,
game,
Alex.
it would change the way people look at him. Not because one game changes everything, but just because you can see, okay, in a clutch moment, because this is called clutch right here. I don't give a fuck what other people think. Don't think this ain't clutch. If a guy who ain't been playing good all year starts playing well now, it lets you know, damn, that guy got some metal. He ain't been playing good all year. Now the toughest part of the season, he steps up. That's saying something, and not even just saying something as far as him staying here, even if they need to be told. Yeah, that's saying something. Yeah, it's saying.
No, he's
something.
just talking about like one of the let's say in Kunku or Dewsbury Hall or something. One of the players that ain't been playing well for the majority of the campaign.
Yeah, they step
making
up
an
today.
account for themselves.
Yeah, saying a lot. That today is the game. Today is the game to earn back some respect, man. Sancho could earn back a lot of respect today. Drewsbury Hawkins, his last game was pretty good, if I'm not mistaken. He can earn some more respect. Like get some respect back from his fan base. That's one thing that's real though, that I always believed in. Like you have to earn the respect of their fan base. Like don't think because they sign you and it's like, oh, we have to love you. No. And that's every sport, but especially football. You gotta earn the respect. If you come in and you like a man signing, you gotta earn it. So it sucks, but hey, you gotta earn it. You gotta fucking earn it. If you're a player that people were not too interested into signing, you have to earn it. And I expect if these guys got anything about them, man, especially on Kunku. If Nkunku got anything about him, just go out and score me a goal, man. I don't care about what he looked like, if he looked lazy, if he looked happy. I'm not reading body language. I don't care. I'm not a fucking body languageologist.
Just get involved.
Just get involved. Yeah, play fucking football. We can
Jimmy, your body language.
Yeah.
Body language, you know.
I'm a body language specialist.
We don't need to be on the pitch to tell when you don't look interested. You know what I'm saying? That's the one thing players can't hide from fans. You can tell when a player don't look interested. We need these guys locked in, looking fucking interested today, man.
Yeah.
Watch Fatur hears word booty, all of a sudden he comes on the street.
Now we're going to be playing Spot the Fatter in the away end again.
But we'll see him, don't worry.
It's not hard to spot the
fattest
guy.
in that yellow shirt.
It's not hard to spot the fat Buddha over there.
Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell, bruv. Yo, shout out Awash saying, sending my love and guidance, brother. God bless you, Awash. Good to see you. I'll probably see you up in Newcastle in May, man. Big up. And shout out Rigo Park 2 saying, 1 game in 2 weeks. Fatigue BS excuse. Weaker lineup versus Spurs. Stronger versus Brentford. We've become soft FC. How we handle UCL if we make it. We should have better depth in the UCL because we know the players that we got
lineup versus Spurs. What is he talking about? Weaker lineup versus
We also
Spurs.
buy better players as well in the transfer window.
What does he mean? Weaker lineup versus Spurs? And
I think maybe wanted a weaker lineup versus
Spurs.
Spurs.
Man, nobody don't care about what he want. I hate when people start telling you about what they wanted. Imagine if we just had that big ass break and we come back and we see Palmer on the bench, Jackson on the bench.
Should have played the lineup versus Spurs.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, man. If we would have came back from break and saw this lineup, we would have had a fucking heart attack. A heart attack. Yeah. Way to try to rewrite fucking history. If we came back from that break and this was the lineup, get the fuck out of here.
I will say we're not making nearly enough the amount of chance we did in that game with Nkunku up top.
No chance.
If we came back from fucking break and this was the lineup, people would have been having a heart attack. Where is the players? Oh my gosh. They showed us Palmer video. They said Jackson was in practice. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, and they came back and they played. They almost played a full fucking game. Y'all thought they was going to come back and start the next game? What the fuck? It wasn't going to happen. It's not like they're not on the bench. They're on the bench. They are on the bench. They couldn't start. It's a reason why. They're coming back from injuries. They couldn't start. They could not start. And these also are the same people who wanted them to keep those same players on for that extra 12 minutes. Think about it.
Fine.
Remember when he made his subs, the whole Twitter timeline was, oh, this fucking manager takes out the striker. Even he admitted it that he did it too.
Fuck off. Were people complaining about Jackson and Palmer being subbed off?
Hell yeah.
Oh, brother.
Hell yeah.
This fan base, huh? Yeah.
That was a big argument online.
They were annoyed they didn't play 102
They said he took his players out and it was 12 extra minutes. That was bad managing. That's what they said. I swear to God on everything I love. If I'm lying, I'm flying.
Oh, I believe you. I just can't believe.
Yeah, there wasn't just one. It was a narrative. It was a big narrative. It was a big narrative.
We complain that Maresca don't know when to go pragmatic, and then we complain that he goes pragmatic. Wow.
That was basically the argument. Oh my gosh, he went pragmatic. And I'm like, oh my gosh, that's what y'all said he needed to do against Crystal Palace. That's what y'all said he needed to do against was it Bournemouth? I forgot who else. So we can't have it both ways. We just can't have it both ways.
About it, we do still have the Club World Cup and the whole of next season coming up. We've spoken about it enough times. Gotta just protect everybody first and foremost.
And I understand the anger today, but people anger they don't realize where their anger should be directed today. To be angry at the manager today is wrong day. Today
True
is the day you look at the
this
board.
Is what it came down to.
Yeah,
it's just my thing is more just a lack of faith than
my anger towards the manager, because the manager there's a big gap between where our expected starting the lineup is to the second team. Dewsbury Hall should have got way more minutes in his Chelsea career. Not saying like the reason why I have problems is because he makes those drastic changes. Like he goes from one starting 11 to complete starting 11 instead of building slight cohesiveness between like um for example
But
when we
who's he gonna
used to have
slightly? Who he's gonna
the
slightly? What game is he taking out Enzo or fucking Caicedo? And this fan base is okay with it. This is my
you
problem. We
see
can't
but
have it both
well
ways,
what do you
bro.
mean you can't have it? How many
You
times
you
in
can't have
this
it both ways, Alex. If you take
I
if
can't finish my sentence. Why you arguing with me? I didn't finish my sentence.
Go on, Alex. Land your point.
I'm saying is like how many times we said that he actually put changes way too late in the game. When we tried to sit out the games, how many times we said he replaced the player for player instead of, for example, just when we tried to set up when we were one up, and he all of a sudden we look like we are like getting under pressure. Put extra midfielders there. Put extra bodies in the midfield, not only in the defense. Put extra bodies in the midfield. But no, he does the same substitutions, but he puts the players in what's his name into the positions that the other players that come up. For example, with what's his name, with Pedro and Nkunku, he puts them as a false nine instead of let's say, bring me that Strawberry Hole extra person in the midfield. Let him run like a Gallagher to keep the
I don't.
score.
But he's not Gallagher, so letting him run like Gallagher is a bad idea. He
He is
can't do what
running like a
Gallagher do.
Gallagher on the field. That's the only thing he can
He
resembly
doesn't run like Gallagher.
decent
He
at.
can't. He doesn't do what Gallagher do, bro. Let's not fool ourselves. He's not a good
Yeah, I
tackler.
won't. But even I'll say
Yeah, let's
Gallagher's
come
probably a
on.
better
Let's stop.
presser.
Let's like y'all want him
That's
to run. Y'all want him to put Drewsbury Hall out there to do what Gallagher did. Come on, man. That's suicide, bro. That's suicide. That's suicide. Come on, that's suicide. That's
He can do
suicide.
what Gallagher did, just not for the whole time Gallagher did.
But
exactly.
that's what
He's not
Gallagher
starting
did.
every
Then that's
game,
not. But wait. But then
and he
that's
only
not
can
doing
do it
what
for
Gallagher
20
did. Then
minutes.
No, he can do the defensive work. I think what Alex means, and this is why I agree
That
with him.
that's what
You don't have
That's
to
all
ask him
Gallagher
to
Wait,
do
did.
wait,
it.
wait, wait,
Defensive
wait,
work.
wait.
I
Let's
don't
stop.
think
You don't have to
people
ask him.
understand
No,
what I actually trying to say.
wait.
This is the same argument I had about Gallagher when he was here and I had about Mount. These type of players are 10 a penny because you can get any random dude to do that. The difference that Gallagher had with was his stamina and his engine. The pressing shit, you can get any random fucker to do that. Any random English fucker you can get to run and press. That's what Alex is saying. You can ask him to do that role, but like for
Yeah,
15
but it's
minutes,
still
for
skill
15
to
minutes
do
in the
it at a
game.
level. To do it at a
Gallagher
level
didn't
that's
have
good.
that skill either. Hang on, Gallagher never had that skill either. He
Of
just had
course,
an
he had that
engine.
skill. That was one
No,
of
he
his best
didn't.
skills.
How many? No, he didn't. How many times last season did we
What
talk
do you
about
mean?
him
No, he
running around?
didn't. You telling me Gallagher wasn't a good?
No, he presses like shit. I'll be honest. He could just
Oh
run a lot.
nah. Well,
That
we
was the
just.
difference.
Well, I guess we can't have this because we're on two total ends of the
No,
spectrum.
no, we're not. No, we're not. How many times, Jimmy, last season did
We
you,
are
and us,
because
and
I think
everyone
he's
on
a
this
great
panel?
presser.
No, you and me and everyone on this panel talk about he's running around like a headless chicken.
It's chicken.
Because
Yeah.
that's all
But
he
that's
did.
what you
He used
ask him
run
to
around
do.
like a headless chicken. Running around like a headless chicken does not make you a
Gallagher
great
used to
presser.
make plays. Like to sit here and act like Gallagher didn't used to make defensive plays is just not this
Did I say
disingenuous.
he didn't? No, I said he was
But
not
that's
making
my
great
point.
presses.
Dewsbury Hall cannot do that.
Yes, he can. I've seen plenty of players do that.
Come on, bro. Have you seen Dewsbury Hall do that with Chelsea? Have you seen him be a great
Do
tackler?
he understand?
I've seen him
You
barely
see,
play.
the fact that you arguing about it, you completely did not understand what I'm trying to say, Jimmy. Completely, like not even close to what I was trying to say. I said somebody needs to do the job for 20 minutes
Exactly.
to sustain the pain, to sustain the freaking
Do me a favor, though.
pressure.
Say JC's comment and people understand what the fuck I'm talking about.
20
Wanna-
minutes.
That's all the thing saying. Nobody's
No,
saying about the guy.
JC. Yeah.
Somebody needs to
This is
chase
what I'm
for
talking
20
about.
minutes to start the
There's a
game.
difference between being able to do a coordinated press and just running around and pressing. He would do the latter. He couldn't do the former more often than not. There were times he could. For example, against City, against Rodri. More often than not, he would just run around like a headless chicken, which was fine. Well, for what he
Gallagher
wanted,
press
wanted him at
great
the
from the
time.
front.
All
wanted him
I
to
was
be like that.
saying is, All I was saying was you can actually make the
Well, he scored already.
team slightly play different together, even when you bring the subs. When he brings the subs, the literally clueless manager. That's why I have problems with him.
What a
Anyway,
cross.
I'm gonna go watch the game. I'll see you guys
I
later.
bless up, Alex,
Big up,
man.
Alex.
Big
Big
up,
up,
you.
bro. That was a surprise. Yeah, we nearly just scored already.
Yeah.
That was a great cross. Fucking hell, Sanchez, you scared me already.
So, nope.
The weather is beautiful today. Fucking hell. Alright, ball's back with Flecken. Brentford looking to build up from the first phase. Say that again?
I ain't even seen the Brentford lineup.
1 sec. I've got it starred. Where is it? There it is.
Flecken, Vanderberg, Collins. No, God, look. Interesting.
Oh, Brentford on the left side. Cross in. Oh, shit. Oh, that's come off the woodwork, I think.
Jesus Christ.
M2 again.
We all the
Going
lineup.
on
Was
the back.
he seems to have put James at left back and Gusto at right back.
Honestly, I think that would have been that's a better move, probably.
It probably is, but it's
Yeah,
just
maybe.
Best option we got, in it.
Yeah.
no. Actually, I think I'd still prefer the other way around.
Oh, Robert Sanchez already. The touch even before the pass was shit, and it was just passed to you for 5 yards. Bruh, fucking hell. Even his face pisses me off.
Trust.
You know them ones where you just even look at him and you get annoyed. He just puts his hand out, he's like, oh, fuck off. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, that one, a good pass. Oh, shit, yeah, switch. Let's get that off. Big up Bent saying middle name was in the net before it was shot. Fucking hell, man. His name being middle name is just the wildest shit. I go on Nkunku.
Someone get in the box.
No options for him.
No, like take it to the
Sancho. Just gone straight back to the same spot.
But that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, Nkunku in that position, don't slow it down. Attack the byline and get like a corner out of it.
Yeah, the thing he just froze. It's had a little brain fart. Nonny.
Go on, Nonny.
Good work,
Like
Nonny.
that. There you go. I think that's a goal kick anyway. But that's what I wanted Nkunku to do literally in the thing.
Yeah, but Nkunku ain't even got that burst of pace that Nonny does. At least Nonny can create the separation. All right, calm. We'll go again. Smash the likes as well, chat. Big up to every single one of you that's in here. Let's try and get to 300 likes. 300 likes ASAP, people. Big up every single one of you. Good work, James. Good work. Yeah, run up them lights, man. James with the when in doubt, oof it out. Mash, it's because Cucurella's on the bench, innit? And like James is probably our best option on the left side if there's no Cucurella. Because it ain't Gusto, that's for sure. Like we need to get Gusto cooking on the right before we focus on him on the left. good breakup, Caicedo. Let's go. Foul. Thought the ref was going to pull a booking. I was going to say that's early.
That's a good question, Clay.
Why does he trust Josh?
To be
Don't
fair,
know.
Josh ain't a left back. Like I think we saw
Well, yeah,
that
not
against Copenhagen. As much as I thought in that game, like he was one of our better players in that first half. That's because the level of everyone else was so bad.
Yes.
He's not like he can't do that. Especially like it depends how they're going to play him. If they're going to play him just as a centre back, then maybe. But like if they're going to ask him to do the inverted stuff, like absolutely not.
Honestly, you just remind me about that Copenhagen double series. Never again. Never again.
Hey, don't worry, we've got to face a better team in the Conference League next.
Oof.
Hey, hopefully it's just a better game. Both of that's like that's the worst two-legged game I think I've ever seen with Chelsea.
Spoil
Just
up
in
there.
terms of quality alone. All right. Chelsea looking to bait the press. Brentford's responded to it. Noni, better idea than execution. We got space on the left. You know what? We built up pretty well on the right there. Go on, Gusto. Good. Enzo, all right. Caicedo back into Noni.
No options. There we go.
Oh, again, better idea than execution. Probably need to warm into the game a bit. Gone. Pep out. Palmer should probably be on second half. I said Pep out, you know. I had to deep that. Fuck it now. It's all about first world problems. Some City fans are actually Pep out, to be fair.
That's
I
nice.
mean, each their own.
Yeah.
Can't argue with the standards at other clubs. Like, maybe there's something there that I ain't seeing.
No, my thing with the whole Pep out thing is just like I don't see an obvious
Replacement for him.
replacement. Yeah, I don't see an obvious next guy up. Like there was a few years ago, like when he was doing well at Ajax, I thought it might be Ten Hag, and he ruined his reputation with the whole United stint. I don't think it's going to be Alonso.
Trev. Yeah,
I think-
Alonso's looking to go to Madrid anyway.
Yeah, potentially he might go there. I don't see Ancelotti going back to. I think his next move will either be to Brazil or retirement, potentially. They can't really go like they have to go for a manager of a similar style, otherwise it'd be way too much of a shift. So yeah, I don't know who the obvious like next guy up for them is.
And give Maresca a couple years. Sancho. Come on, Jaden. I think it's just on the wrong side of Nkunku there.
I think Nagelsmann's with Germany, but don't know when he's gonna leave that job. So that's an option for him.
He's not leaving that job before the World Cup. I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if he did. Big up Dems, man. Big up, bro. You prefer they start to come off? Me personally, I'd prefer to start, but I can understand the idea of bringing them off the bench against more tired legs too. It really just comes down to preference.
Yeah, I agree. I prefer them to start and come off early, but it's a catch-22 because we know Maresca makes subs late.
Actually,
So we're either gonna start this rotated team and see the subs that are going to change the game late, or we're going to start the full strength team and then rotate them late. So
I'll say though, with the bench options that we have, it's not an excuse for late subs.
No, but
excuse.
it's never an excuse for late subs, really. Like in a game, like in any game, for
No, 'cause
example.
sometimes there's been the argument of like Josh ain't been trusted enough, Tyreek ain't been trusted enough, like what's it called, Hiu and all of that. But with the quality that we have there, I think there's even less excuses.
No, but there are still times, right? Like it obviously depends on the game state and it depends on who. But there are still times when he could have made early subs when we were winning and he hasn't.
Yeah, that has
Yep.
to be fair. PFC, big up to you as well, man. Yeah, we're not pushing for the press. Good as well.
Well, we can't. Our front two is Enzo and Kunku. So
I like it though. It means the line's just getting higher and higher. And they clocked that too, Furs. Hey, Fraser, I hear it all, but I mean, Brentford are playing better now than they did with Tony in the team last season. Go on. Okay. All right, Sancho, do something. Do something. Locked.
That was horrible.
Liverpool and Spurs 1-0. Southampton's going down then. Rip.
Danish Maldini, what? Sorry, you're gonna have to explain that to me, bro.
Oh yeah. Justice did say that. To be fair, I think he said he was the first one on stream that said Sterling to Arsenal.
What is like? It was definitely happening. As it could happen. Like, what are we talking about here?
I think definitely happening.
Or like, that's not. I'm not gonna lie. That's like a gimme. You're talking about someone who was never leaving London, and the amount of London teams that could afford his wages, you could count on one hand and run out of fingers. Like, he wasn't going to go for fucking Palace, was he?
Nope.
For me, it was as soon as I saw the photo of him at the training ground, like 6 days before deadline. I was like, well, that's where he's going. Makes sense. North London, closer to Wembley, keeps it with the family. Same academy as the son. Yeah. Stay there, please.
Hey, Danish, maybe you can take Grimes' job since she's doing fucking nothing now, seeing as she got like disproven about a million times.
ES Grimes, man. Editage. Absolute editage.
What a fucking terrible time that was.
Oh, Dembele to Chelsea, man.
Oof.
I will never forget that, man. I will never forget that.
I think it was that rumor that caused her to leave because like she disappeared straight after that. Okay, good.
Yeah, I think that was the last one, but there was like there was a few, but I think that was the last one.
Yeah, because there was Kunde as well, and I think one more. Haaland, was she the one saying Haaland to Chelsea?
Maybe that was Johnny Sauce.
No, Maldini. What it was I think ES Grimes had some like login to some UEFA thing where you have to.
It was to do with like
transfers that you're interested in, something like that.
Bro, what are we playing rugby? Yeah, I think it was like apparently she had some logins, like some finance thing with UEFA or some nonsense that was like you could see different players across the world or some weird bullshit like that.
Yeah, I don't know the specific term for it, but yeah, that's what it was.
Hmm.
Oh, is it Rafinha? Crossing. Oh, whoa. Okay, get out. Good.
Oh, Sancho.
Come on.
There we go. Oh,
No.
no.
He kicked out.
Oh,
again,
Southampton's equalised. Go on, the Saints. Love that. Oh, is it not a goal then? Haaland to Real Madrid.
Haaland's not going Real Madrid.
No.
That-
She's saying that's what she said.
Oh,
Yeah.
to be fair, that is the only one that you could say, okay, that like kind of made sense at the time.
Yeah, because that was that Benzema's last.
Benzema's
Yeah,
last
that was
season,
Benzema's
yeah.
last season. He left after that. The 22 UCL.
Because I up until the Mbappe thing.
No, he didn't. He was there 24, 20, 23, 24. No, I mean 22, 23.
Yeah,
Although he might have just been like the understudy, that would have actually made sense.
yeah, the Haaland Real Madrid thing could have happened, but then like he went to City, and then to be fair, I thought he would only be there for like a couple of years, and then would then dip. But then they signed Mbappe, and yeah, that's done.
No worries, Libo. Yeah, that's over now. You said both. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, Benzema left 22, 23. I thought he scored against us that season, the Bernabeu. I think it was him and Vinny. Now, obviously, Rodrigo got the double at our ground. All right, move the ball, bruv. Come on.
How have Brentford got a better ball playing goalkeeper than we do?
Because we have one of the worst in the league.
Yeah, Ben Roberts working for him.
Even Brentford have got a fucking better.
Big up Prime.
Ugh.
This is also where I have to announce no kickouts. No kickouts. Yeah.
Of course he did.
Nah, get your money up, niggas.
Oh boy.
So I was talking about Scotland. I was talking about Scotland, man. Get your money up, man. If you want to kick me out, €100, like I said.
Flecken's actually not bad, you know, with his feet. I've never really watched Brentford to notice.
He's got the most saves in the league too, 100 plus. Well, the only one with 100 plus.
What, Fleck?
Yeah. So I was checking through their key players. Obviously, Mbuemo, Vissa, Damsgaard, Nathan Collins, all of that.
Nathan Collins, my centre back.
Yeah, he's been their best this season. Apparently, like Ethan Pinnock's just lost a step, and he's nowhere near the player he was last season. Oh, Bayern wants him.
Generational guys.
No, brother. Oh, shit, I thought Chalobah mistimed that. Bayern wanting Flecken, that's mad. Yo, fair play to him. All that step up.
To replace Neuer.
Yeah.
I saw someone tweeted, I've made more steps than in Kinku, and all I've done is walk to my bathroom. Oh, bro.
Oh, for goodness sakes.
The way this fan base is slandering him.
That's like when someone said earlier that Sancho gave up shooting for Lent. Maldini popped that in the chat like half an hour ago. It killed me.
I didn't notice.
You think Sancho's religious? Does he not?
No, to be fair, Lenton isn't
No,
a
he don't like crosses, does he?
That
That was a tap in, bruv.
That was that fair play. I didn't clock that. Fair play. That took me a while.
Out there, Chels. 20 minutes in, guys. Run up the likes. Big up all you, man.
If anyone wants an indication of how it's been for these 20 minutes, we're making jokes about crosses and Lent.
More jokes than goals, huh?
Chels.
To be fair, you only started making jokes when I joined.
Good vibes.
Come on.
Hey, so some would say I'm not upper
just
jokes.
so yeesh.
Jesus Christ.
All right, Brentford switching towards their
Nice.
right. Good.
It's a fucking terrible cross.
Good. Easy to navigate. James
That's-
Sancho.
What the fuck?
Good work. All right, cool. Noni. 1-2.
Nice. Just behind him.
Fulham's equalised. Okay, nice.
Against Liverpool.
Actually, not nice. No. Liverpool, pattern up. Fuck. That's not good. Chat, we got to remember, any drop points for Liverpool means they now win the league at the Bridge.
Oh, okay.
So,
Great.
yeah, no.
And
Liverpool,
you
do
don't
your
want to
thing.
give. Okay.
I'd rather the Guard of Honor. I'd rather that.
Do we have to give the Guard of Honor?
Yeah.
No, but we will.
But yeah, you.
Oh, do you not? I thought you did.
No.
Huh?
It's all just
Option.
like it's a
Kunku,
respect
brother,
thing,
you
isn't it?
stink.
Kunku.
I say this every time, and I'll never tire of saying this. I cannot believe there are people trying to compare Kunku to Jackson. You know,
It was just name
Makes sense,
hype,
bro.
wasn't it?
Bro,
People
it's
love
just
people.
see the difference in the way.
Top goal scorer in the
People love black on black.
Bundesliga, isn't it?
People love black on
Good
black
stuff.
crime, bro. Makes sense.
And Kunku,
Oh, You fucking bum, mate. You stink,
Kunku
bro.
stinks, man. Can smell you from here, bruv, and you're in Brentford.
No one heard what I said.
No.
What did you say? Oh no, I think I did. Again, it was one of those things. It took me a while to register what you said.
It's fine. Maybe we'll leave it. Maybe we'll leave it. It's fine.
Oh, boy. I said the Black Havertz. Yo, I'll be so real, man. Havertz is doing more off the ball.
Havertz is better
Hate
than him.
to say it.
Like the bar is in hell, and I'm not trying to prop Havertz, but he genuinely might be a better player than Kunku. Like fully.
I hate it, but someone said it, innit? I hate it, but someone
At least
said
he
it.
has a touch, and at least he can head a football. Like I said, the
At
bar's in
least he
hell.
can
bro.
move.
The bar is in absolute hell, but at least he's got a first touch.
Oh, brother, these Bundesliga forwards, man.
Okay,
Why
crazy. But you know
does
what?
every
But you know
City
what, Scott?
Bundesliga move slap and ours
But
stinks?
you know what, Scott?
That's a
When I
good
was
question.
saying that Havertz is better than Kunku a little while ago, hey, I wasn't allowed to say it, bro.
No,
But
do you know what
now
it
it's
was?
popular.
It's just do you know what it was, Prime? I think we were blinded by hatred, but now our eyes are open and we see that this guy is just
Yep.
He
See?
stinks.
So you see? So when I say things, people think it's agenda, but now you guys are waking up to your hatred and you're being honest about what it is. Interesting.
And Kunku's played his way into me giving up. So just give up.
Good.
Hey, at
Go
least
enjoy
half
the-
times in 20 or so minutes, and then hopefully you can fuck off.
See?
Bro, this game is it just me or is this game going so slowly?
Oh, yeah, it's going mad slow. There's been barely anything happening, but I don't
Like, at
mind
least
that.
the
Run
top-
this
the top
to
game was
half time
so
as slowly as
quick.
possible.
Yeah, the Tottenham game was like so quick, like half time was like instant. This is a drag.
Yeah, but there was a lot happening in the Tottenham game, to be fair,
More or less.
in the first half. This game is just like,
Oh,
no
Gusto.
striker.
Oh,
no
get
corner.
Is that Gusto or Chalobah?
There's our first card. Oh,
I think it was Gusto.
it looked like Gusto.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was.
Scott,
was
why would you be confused between the two?
No, it's just because like they ended up in a similar position. Yeah, what are you doing, you idiot, bro?
Nice save.
They don't even look the same, bro. So like I can't get them confused.
Oh,
with this.
brother.
So why did you get confused if they don't look the same?
It's more because I saw Chalobah react in a way of like he'd been
Yeah.
caught, if that makes sense. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I thought he might have been booked. But no,
There's
What's
always
this?
an explanation, isn't there?
beard of bozo. For 85 yellow cards.
What, Chelsea?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This season?
85.
How?
So we're
It's a lot.
That is a lot.
Chelsea in it. We were
I
top
think
last
Colwell
season.
and he's bloody getting booked for
Bro,
off the bullshit.
it feels like they've given Caicedo half of it.
Mbuemo free kick. Ooh. Cool. Oh, it's Damsgaard. I think that came off the wall. Nah.
I didn't.
Nah.
Why does he keep making this pass?
Yeah.
Why? Oh,
goal.
I swear. Fuck
Bro.
you!
You're
What,
actually.
Sanchez?
Fuck you, follically
no.
challenged prick!
Why did you play him?
Oh, Sanchez. Yeah, I just saw. I'm like behind you guys by a few seconds. Crazy.
We're
Sanchez,
lucky,
man.
bro. We're lucky that Damsgaard has 2 left feet, by the way, or 2
Yeah, he
right
fell
feet, or
over the
whatever,
ball.
bro. He
Yeah.
just misses the ball. You're fucking
Hey.
shit.
Hey, man.
I thought he'd done it
Listen,
again.
man.
I
We
thought he'd
caught
done it
lucky there, big
again.
time.
Tried to.
Listen.
No,
Almost,
this is instructions from the coach. He's telling him
No,
to play that
coach,
sort of pass.
Fuck off, man. Bro, we've
Listen,
got
man,
literally
King-
both ends of the pitch are pissing me off. Literally both ends of the pitch
Listen,
are pissing
King-
me off.
King Sanchez, man. He's terrifying the community, man. He's terrifying the community, man.
Someone said it earlier, it might have been Danish, bro. And Nkunku needs to be off at half time.
Yep.
Half time. Take him off after 30 minutes.
Oh, do it. Fuck it. This useless prick, man. He's awful. He's doing. Hey, take Sancho off as well, man. Take both.
Bro,
of them
this
off,
is
man.
why when Ooh.
Throw Gusto into that too, man.
Yeah, him as well,
Bro.
man. All 3 of them need to go off at half time.
4 subs by 30 minutes. Fucking hell.
And you know
You
what?
could
Shout
go.
out Dewsbury Hall just because your name ain't on that list, bruv. That's an improvement.
He's actually been good.
Yeah.
I'll big up to Dewsbury Hall. He's actually been good this game. I can't complain.
Yeah, trust me, man. You know what? I just clocked. I ain't said nothing negative about him all half. Fair play, mate.
Outside of like the goals and everything, it's a similar like first half to the Tottenham one, where it's like most of the teams playing well with just like 2 or 3 players just letting the side down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A
but
few-
even
a few-
different
Bro,
game
a few
state in
bad-
it. Even then, you were doing more in front of their goal.
Oh no,
A few
100%.
bad
That's what I
eggs.
mean. Outside of like the goals and what we were doing in an
Oh,
attacking
yeah.
sense, of Tottenham, like the midfield was still fine, the defense was still fine outside of like one person.
yeah, a
Caicedo,
few bad eggs just
Caicedo,
ruin it for the whole
Not
class.
too much.
Oh, of course they do.
It's Brentford team.
Okay, and Nkunku.
Go on. Now make the run.
Oh.
Now he's jogging.
Enzo, look right. Ah, he's been closed down. Fucking hell. Brentford did well there.
Yeah, he did.
Damn it, Noni was clear through.
Oh yeah, Nani was clear. Hey, Nkunku, well done, man. You didn't kill that time. There's
Well, you know what? Like,
He didn't get that
he won a duel. He actually won a duel.
Nuts. Oh, he's offside.
I wouldn't even call that winning a duel, man. He just made the right pass.
Bro, baby steps, man. Baby steps. That's the best
Yeah.
we're getting.
Steps in it.
Baby steps for a 27-year-old. Nah, man.
Yeah, he might be the oldest player in the team, but you know what? Baby steps.
You know, we talk about experience, bro. Nkunku's meant to be our experience.
Hey, next time he might have a shot on target. You never know.
I think he is actually the oldest player on the pitch for us.
There he is.
Him or Tosin.
Bro, our
Oh,
two
yeah,
oldest
actually,
players.
Oh yeah, and
Tosin,
Sanchez. We got
I'd say it's
all
one of those 3. I don't know. I think
Bro.
him and Tosin are the same age, but I think he might
our
be months older.
Our 2 experienced players, our 2 oldest players, Nkunku and Sanchez, are the worst in our team.
100%.
Go figure.
It's crazy how we have more expectations for
Oh.
Jackson. And we have more
you
expectations for
Dropped-
Jackson
nearly
and Palmer.
dropped it again. This... He's so shit.
Wait, am I
He's
gonna
so
miss out?
It's
Wait.
unbelievable, man. Oh, look at him,
Oh
man.
my
You're
God.
such a bum. You're so bad.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. He almost dropped it and then he showed it to the linesman like I have it in my hand. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god,
I
he dropped
look-
it. He did drop it.
Gaffer, I caught the ball.
Oh, Lewis, Fulham are 2-1 up.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Alex
Bro, Reece,
Iwobi,
Reece,
let's go.
Reese.
Buemo.
Let's go.
Oh fuck.
Iwobi, yo.
Fucking hell, man.
No, what KDH just ran past him.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'll be real. This Reece on the left thing, just Gusto get him off at half time and put Reece at right back, man. This is they are dying out here.
Where was KDH running to?
Yeah, I don't know where he's going. I don't know.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Yeah, Wissa, you're not
Alright,
in.
15 minutes half time. And then we can make some changes.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh, Tottenham are 2-0 up. Spurs.
No.
Yep, Southampton are finished.
Finito.
But does that mean Spurs are no longer 16?
Maybe.
No. Let me check. Yeah, they'd be up to 13th.
And United are 15th, right?
United,
Therefore.
drop 14th,
Oh, they're
maybe.
14th. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they're level on points with Tottenham, but they got worse goal difference. They're only they're only 2 points
Right,
ahead
your
of.
camera's covered, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh, okay, cool.
They're only.
It was only because it was half covered. I wasn't sure if you clocked.
Bro, how
Oh, it's
Everton
half
and West
covered.
Ham.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's meant to be fully covered.
yeah, there you go.
United and Tottenham are only 2 points. As things stands, only 2 points ahead of Everton and West Ham. That is terrible.
Trust, like, here's the thing. Both of them are making it so no one talks about 23 Chelsea anymore. I
Nah,
thought
but
we'd be
Lewis-
like the worst season for a big
Lewis,
six team, but the
you know
pair
what's
of them are
crazy?
saying,
You
hey,
know-
don't
you
worry,
know-
we got you.
Lewis, do you not remember 2 seasons ago how every day people talked about Chelsea? And I remember United fans saying that people don't talk about Chelsea enough. If this was United,
Yep.
it'd be headline news. Now Man United are in a worse position and people aren't talking about it as heavy as it was.
That's
Chelsea.
such a good point, by the way.
Are not
Noni.
talking about it as heavy as
Unlucky,
Chelsea.
Noni. Wait, the Chelsea
Your
fans
name-
are chanting attack, attack, attack.
I'm not surprised. By the way, Brendan, I disagree, by the way. I can be mad at Maresca for this because 2 out of those 3 players didn't need to play today. And we know what all 3 of those players are going to give you, and they've given you exactly what we expected them to give you. And so we're asking them to be taken off. And you can't sub one of them because he's a fucking goalkeeper. But we've been asking him to be dropped the entire season. It's like it's on Maresca ultimately. Like I know what
And
kind of player.
could be dropped for George at this point.
Oh, you could actually. Yeah, that's a fair point. If you wanted to, you could.
Oh,
drop
were you
all-
talking about Nkunku? Because I remember the talk we had
Yeah,
about
so if you
Neto.
go back, if
potentially
Brendan's
being
second to last comment, he says, you can't be mad at Maresca when players like Nkunku, Sancho, and Sanchez on the pitch. Like I said, 2 out of those 3. I didn't even think about George because 2 out of those 3 at least didn't have to play. If you wanted to play George, you could have dropped all 3 of those players.
Yep.
Hmm.
That's
Because Sancho was our worst attacker in the last game. As I thought he was okay in the first half, he stank in the second half. And Nkunku's just Nkunku and Sanchez is just Sanchez. Like we know what they are.
Oh yeah, stick with him, KDH. Oh, unlucky. Ball's gone past.
Go on, Reece. That's yours. Nope.
It's going
That's
to call a
foul.
foul.
I thought
Oh,
he got the
corner.
ball. Hey, fair play,
cool.
Reece. I didn't think you got that. Fair play.
Yeah, that's why you played a left back over Gusto any day. Any
hey,
damn
Scott,
day.
respect my captain, Scott, man.
I don't think he did get the
Yeah.
ball.
3-1.
He got the ball. Yeah. Oh,
3-1.
shit.
Hey,
Oh my
Bears,
days.
man.
They're going to win the league at the bridge. Ah.
Oof.
Nah, they won't because if they drop points next game, then it's fine, no?
No
I
what?
think Iwobi scored as well.
If
Yeah,
no, it's
Iwobi
Muniz got the third. If
Yeah, no,
Liverpool
Iwobi got the second.
lose, yeah, I know he got the second. If Liverpool drop points in their next game, then they won't win at the bridge. They won't win the title. After.
Okay.
Yeah, they the only way they win the title of the bridge is if they like win every game from now till that point, if that makes sense.
Heads
Or
up.
actually, not even that. Not even that.
No, it also
Arsenal-
depends on Arsenal as well, to be fair.
Yeah. If Arsenal keep dropping, Iwobi assist as well for this third. Hey, Nigeria, take note, man. You see what happens when you play Iwobi forward.
Right, blue shirt.
Where is he playing in this game?
Iwobi
I think he's playing left wing. Yeah. They conceded to Iwobi.
Nigeria want to stick him in a double pivot, man.
Liverpool literally conceded to Iwobi and Sessegnon, you know. Oh my god.
Respect the Iwobi. Respect the Iwobi. Oh, crickets. Okay, I see how it is. Your winger is Sancho.
Yeah.
I wouldn't talk about it.
Yeah, bun him. He's a gooner.
Hey, that's not my winger, bro.
Not my winger either.
No comment.
That's a good ball.
Yeah. Jamar better not come.
Nearly an own goal.
Oh,
Almost.
that second goal for Spurs got chalked off. It's 1-0.
Oh,
Oh, nice. Give him a chance.
Oh, nice ball. Was that a pass from KDH?
It was, I think.
It was.
Ooh. Yeah. Gallagher could never.
The way this dude dives, man, I don't... it makes me chuckle.
Just does everything shit.
At least the way he dives can make me chuckle. You know, that's the only part of his game that doesn't make me infuriated.
Yeah, it's because like that's the one part of his game you don't really worry as much about. What happened?
What?
Nah, Scott. I'm the opposite. His dives anger me as well because every time he dives, it looks theatrical and people think he's making a brilliant save. So I hate it. These camera saves from goalkeepers, man. You can't fool me.
Oh. Yeah, Liverpool losing 3-1. Like, where could Arsenal drop points?
They're playing, to be honest.
Well, it's
Brentford
Arsenal
at home next. Then Ipswich away.
Arsenal will drop
Then
points.
Palace at home. Oh,
Arsenal will drop points regardless, bro. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
More or less.
fucking dead.
They're not winning next weekend. And then they won't win the weekend after that. So.
Yo, Steve, I don't think you're still going to be live when I'm done because we're going to be here for the late kickoff too.
What? Strasbourg.
United
Manchester
City.
derby, innit?
Yeah.
The Strasbourg is in here.
Yeah, Steve's in.
Yeah, he wanted to redirect to Strasbourg Watchalong, but that's 15 minutes before the Manchester derby, so that's going to be done by the time we finish.
Oh, you're saying live for the Manchester derby? Oh, there.
Yeah, might as well. Yeah, sorry, Steve, but big up, man. And hopefully Strasbourg win. I might put that on the background, to be honest.
Yeah, Viva la Strasbourg.
Shout out Strasbourg.
At least one of the blue coats.
Fuck it out.
Oh.
Enzo and Kunku. Okay, good play.
That's a foul, I'm guessing. Yep.
Ooh, that good ball, if I say that.
Thought that was a pen for a split second.
No, it looked like he got him first. Collins.
Oh,
Wait, no.
Now
Also-
it's 2-0 Tottenham. Okay.
And then Collins.
yeah, very well.
Yeah.
33 minutes.
Southampton. It's been real, man. Peace.
Yeah, Southampton. Just put the 50 mil dibbling in the bag, bro.
50 mil. They want 100. You know.
Yeah, they want
Yeah,
100
they're not getting 100, bro.
Ain't that true?
Brendan Johnson. Hey, Lewis. Brendan Johnson scored again. But I'm told he's worse than Garnacho. Crazy.
They both stink, man. What's this
They're
middle?
both shit. Yeah.
That's what I said. Because we did a Tottenham Chelsea preview on Jay's channel a few days ago. He's beefing Mr. Box Office.
Oh,
It was all about
Garnacho
Garnacho versus.
I wasn't beefing box office. He just came in on smoke talking about he's like Garnacho. Brendan Johnson, yeah, they're both ass, but like he is better than Garnacho.
Yeah. Yeah.
Low ass bar, but I could hear it. At least he's got a zone where he bags goals. At least there's that.
That's when people like try and do too much and like.
Yeah, fuck out of here with the fake scores. Don't get my hopes up. No, but Arthur, even being a back post tapping merchant is better than whatever the fuck Garnacho is.
Yeah.
Bro, Sterling made a career doing that, bro.
Yep, but Garnacho's career is let me just hog the ball and shoot wide all game.
Score some worldy bicycle
At
kick
least
once in a while.
Brendan Johnson plays within his strengths, and it somewhat is working. At least for Spurs.
No, like, I hear the argument. Again, low ass bar, but I hear the argument.
It's like I don't want either of them, but like if I'm picking one, I'll pick Johnson.
Trev, unlucky.
Trev, don't fuck up, man. I haven't had to cuss you today.
We should be dealing with like 1 minute at a time here or something.
Give or take, yeah.
Oh, bro,
If
like let it end.
And then hopefully we get Palmer and Jackson on second half.
And Neto.
Yeah, no.
Yep.
Yeah, Sancho.
Is he?
Elvis.
Yeah, what for us he is, yeah.
Okay.
The only not necessarily annoying, but the only disappointing thing I suppose is like if you bring Palmer on, it has to be KDH that comes off, and he's actually been good. It's kind of just unfortunate for him.
Oh, it's unlucky.
Switch.
Got lucky there.
Yeah, speaking of two.
Yeah, KDH is playing well. Hey, that 45 mil from West Ham, man. Just...
Raise the transfer value, man.
Fucking hell, man. What are we doing? Diving in stupidly. Oh, great. We booked.
You got a yellow?
Yeah,
oh, great. Another one.
86. Tyson.
86.
Yeah.
Do you think we'll get to 100?
Yes.
Oh, we will. Yeah.
100%. That's hang on. How many games we got left? We got
7.
Yeah, well, that's 2 a game for the last 7 games.
Like
that's
is that the most?
This game.
Is that the most Chelsea have had in a season?
Surely.
Most yellow cards in Premier League history.
Yeah, I think we got the most last season.
Yeah, we did. We've got more this season than we did last season.
Oh, I was talking about for Chelsea, not even. I was talking about for Chelsea,
general Chelsea.
Not even Prem history.
I just want. Can't I just get in history for fuck's sake? Oh yeah, no, we've had the most yellow cards in Premier League history.
There you go.
This season?
No, in Premier League history.
Oh,
like so, it's like total combined, basically. I can't find like in a single season, but we have like 60 more than the next team in Premier League history.
Who's the next?
Which one's the next one? Is it Leeds?
It's Everton.
Oh,
bro. So our yellow cards must have skyrocketed like this season and last season. Then
yeah, we've got 2,000 in Premier League history. We've got 2,109. I think that's before this game as well.
Oh yeah, the most yellow cards in a season was us last season.
So we've already
Haven't
beaten that.
measured.
Fantastic.
Yeah, we're beating it. Yeah.
How many yellows do we have this season?
86 this game.
No, last season we had 105.
Did
Oh,
we? I
okay.
thought we had 84.
No,
Oh, no,
we
maybe
had
that was
105. I'm looking at the record now.
fair enough.
You know
I
what's
didn't
crazy?
take
If you didn't read out that stat, like last season, it feels like we've had more yellows last season than this season.
Yeah,
I don't know why though.
Oh, we did.
On the
We did.
punchable, yeah, makes sense.
we did. I was wrong. What I saw was
Oh,
lying.
we had more last season than this season.
Yeah, last season
Yeah,
we
yeah,
got
last season.
105.
I don't think
We
we'll beat
broke
that.
100 last year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5, yeah.
Oh, see, why wasn't this on the charge list for Poch?
Oh, I think it was. I think I had it on my charge list.
Oh, hey, see, Poch has so many charges that I just forgot about.
Facts.
Where is
this
it?
This is like
Yeah,
when you-
most yellow cards in PL history, just by the bottom of the charge list.
I was gonna say that's one of those charges. It's when you get done for speeding, but you've also got like a murder charge and other things.
Yeah,
It's like,
exactly.
You don't need
Right.
a speeding charge.
Oh,
Oh,
my
top
days,
no one-
man.
No one cares that he got caught for jaywalking, bro.
Yeah, because he did worse shit. So it's like no one really noticed this.
Pochettino.
The only thing is, like, the only positive thing is, I don't think we'll beat that this season.
That was
Unless
where I got leads from. They had the
19
record.
more cards in 7 games.
Uh,
Shit.
Half time.
Half time, nice, good.
Fucking
Good.
Jesus,
Yeah.
good. What
Oh, brother. Well, I wanted to get to half time, not losing. We got to half time, not losing. Good.
109 yellow cards. But Poch made us feel better, guys.
No, but we ran around more people.
Yeah, it showed passion and desire and beating the chest.
But he played the youth, guys.
All right, half time. Getting Kunku some smart whip and leave him in the locker room for the second half.
Lock him in the
Smart.
coat room.
Yeah, he might as well use that balloon for something. He ain't gonna use it to celebrate a goal. So
hey, you guys know what I would
give
do
it to me. It's my birthday in a couple days. So leave a balloon on the top.
You guys know what I would do to Nkunku, but if I speak, I'm in trouble.
Is it middle name, man? Similar to middle
Same
name.
thing you
Oh,
want to do the Sanchez, isn't it? Yeah.
Hey, Scott said it. Scott said it, not me. But hey,
I just know you,
I
man.
agree. I agree with the guy that said it, innit? I agree with the guy that said it.
Yo, man,
Ah,
we say
This
Yo, I'm
stinks,
just
bro.
glad
That's-
that half's over. Now go get Palmer
stinks.
and Jackson on.
okay, cool.
this
Can I ask you a question? Is it an agenda or is it the truth when it comes to number 19?
Sancho, huh?
No, he stunk this game again.
He was bad, yeah.
At least last game, like in the first half, he was taking players on and he was like actually beating them 1v1.
This guy,
What he did at the end, but like remains to be seen. But this game, he ain't even taking players on. When he is, he's losing the ball every time.
it's hilarious because you know what it is. I feel like when it comes to the Chelsea fan base, right? There's sectors because we all agree that our best attackers this season have been Noni, Palmer, and Jackson. The order we all know the order, and I don't need to say the order. They've been our best performing forwards, right?
I'll be real. The whole fan base doesn't agree Madueke's in there. I'll be real.
No. But I'm saying like the majority of people who have the right number of chromosomes would agree that, innit? With the guys who think that Noni isn't in that bracket, I'm sorry, they were born with one too many or one too little. Let's just keep it 100.
Oh,
The
that
other
yeah.
four, okay,
Yeah.
the other four at various points have been gassed up. Nkunku, Sancho, Neto, and João Felix. Multiple different people love to make excuses for all four of these guys when the reality is they're all as crap as each other. It's dumb and dumber versus dumber and dumbest. You decide who's who. And today's another prime example. What's Sancho done? What has he done? Please, someone tell me what he's done. Like, what does he do?
Literally nothing.
What does he fucking do? Please.
I
bro.
saw a nice
Second
low
half.
driven cross that nearly led to an own goal.
Bro, a nice low driven
About
cross
it.
that was, bro. Listen, that low driven cross was crap anyway.
I'm dying out here,
Oh.
innit?
The only
It was
thing Sancho's got done today is get a taper fade with black spray.
The guy is absolute garbage. He's one of the most overrated Chelsea players I've ever seen in my life. And don't let me start on Nkunku. Nkunku's probably worse than him because not only is he crap, he's lazier than Sancho. Somehow he's lazier than him. And Sancho is lazy as it is.
Do you know what my thing is with Nkunku today? Like, because the laziness, like, yeah, cool, it like is what it is. I accept that, right? Like, I keep saying this, and if people heard me say this before, I apologize, but I have to say this again.
Oh
just
my
have the
God,
first
yes.
touch. Just have
Sorry,
a
Scott.
touch.
Lewis, bring up that comment from Jess. Did anyone realize what Jess did? That's
did
what
Jess
Ryan
Oh
said.
no! Oh
Ryan said
no!
on
I
that clip.
forgot what he meant. Oh no!
I don't even.
That
I
ain't
don't
right,
even get
man.
it.
Getting,
Bring up
getting
Jess, bro.
kunku out my club. Getting kunku out my club. Getting kunku out my club. Getting
listen,
No, I
we
said
agree
get
on
him from
something.
Smart Whip and leave him in the changing rooms.
Yeah, lock
Listen,
him in the coke room,
at
bro.
least we agree on something. It's hilarious because I'll be
Like,
honest.
exactly.
Apart from the
No,
guys,
no, you know what you do? You tell them that you need extra tissue. When you go in the bathroom, you just lock the fucking door, bro.
Trust.
Kunku, yo, he is so fucking. He's done, yo. He's mentally
Yeah.
checked out. I
Yeah, he
can't blame
mentally
him.
checked out
He's
months
checked
ago,
out.
yeah.
I'm checked out. We're checked
Is
out.
it? No, I
We're all
don't even
checked
know if
out.
it's mentally checked out, man. Because like, I've seen people who are
No,
mentally
he's checked out.
No, but Jimmy, the reason I
No,
say
he-
that, right? I've seen people who are mentally checked out of their football club know how to touch a football, bro. Like this guy's threw in on goal and touches it backwards. Like
Yes, that's why I lost my mind right there.
No, do you
Bro,
know what's
bro,
funny?
that was the
Listen,
point. I was like, bro,
Pass.
that's
you know
not
Plays like
mad.
he's 55.
Do you know what's crazy? Let me tell you something. And this is what's funny, right? Even when it comes to Sanchez, right? Like, and you lot know I don't like doing low hanging fruit because it's boring cussing someone who everyone accepts as you is shit already. But that guy, someone said, I'm not gonna say who, someone said on socials that apparently he's a net negative in the sense of he might do one good thing, but then he does three shit things. No, he's just negative. He's just full on negative. There's nothing good that Robert Sanchez does. Nothing at all. Everything that looks
Bro,
good.
he
that
literally tried to give them a goal. Like
Why?
he just passed the ball right.
Jimmy,
to
Jimmy,
him.
do you know what's hilarious?
Twice, which makes me think it's
name.
instructional.
No, do you know what's so funny? He made a
Middle
save.
name.
I think-
Middle name.
No,
Middle name.
no, listen. Okay, cool. Damn, you know what's funny? He made a save from what's my man's name from Vissa, innit? And literally, guys are praising him for that save. Broski, he gave him the ball in the first place. He literally said, "Hey, have it. Here's a birthday present." This Saturday, get him gone as well. Also, I can't lie, that's my boy. But Reese has been getting barbecued today. Like fully, he's been getting barbecued by Mbuemo.
Not really.
he has, but
Yeah,
like
he
He had like
He's had a
one or
few
two
moments.
moments,
Yeah.
and bar that, I think he's been one of the
Yeah,
better
y'all
players.
like y'all think
No,
a
he's
person
been-
like
no, no, no.
Reese could never get.
He's been one of the
beat
better players,
once,
and
and
he's
y'all
still
say he
been
got barbecued. He literally beat him one time. The other
He's been-
time he tackled him and he got the ball, and the other time he deflected the pass, which a defender's supposed to do. That's not getting barbecued, bro.
It's not even saying that
Like,
James
you
been the
will-
worst
y'all be
player because James
bugging.
hasn't. No, you know it's Jimmy. James ain't even been the worst player. There's been
Y'all
better
make it
players.
seem like
There's been
just
worse players than him.
anytime Reese has to run, that means he's getting barbecued. Like he's not gonna take the ball off of every. And Buemo has 16 goals and 5 assists. He's been one of the best players this year. You think you're not gonna have to work? Reese had to work, and he's not getting barbecued. He beat him once, which you can expect. The other times he took the ball from him. The other time he deflected it. What are we talking about here? That can't be barbecue. What you could have said, what would have made sense is, and Buemo and Reese is having a hell of a battle. That I would agree with. They're having a hell of a battle. He's making Reese work. He's not getting barbecued. With somebody getting barbecued, that means you continuously keep beating them. He beat him once, and he didn't dribble past him. It was a deflection. Let's remember that. It was a deflection when he did beat him. Deflection. It's different when somebody put the ball on their foot and beat you, and then when the ball deflect off of you and they get an open off of that.
That third Fulham goal, Van Dijk. Hey, long day, bro.
Oh, man, nobody give a fuck about that, Prime. We sitting here nil. You talk about some Van Dijk. Go watch Shamrock Road.
Anyway, so listen, but what's it called? At least, the only good thing that I'm seeing from today, even though I never like seeing it really, is that Sancho and Nkunku are being exposed for the world to see because they still have fans and they're both not good. I don't care what anyone says, they're just not
Bro,
good.
what do you mean only thing good? That ain't good. We need them to play. Y'all be saying some weird shit. I don't give a
No, I'm
fuck. I
saying
don't
it's
want
a
them to
good-
play
no,
bad so the
no,
people
Jimmy,
who like them.
I'm saying, no, Jimmy, I'm saying I want
that
them.
was a weird
No,
statement.
no, Jimmy,
That was
Jimmy,
weird, bro.
Jimmy.
That
I
was
want
weird.
them to play, bro.
It's not, you could say that make me not think that was weird. You happy to see
You
him
can say it,
playing
dude. I
bad,
don't
so
really
the players who like him can see that they're not good.
Give me a
What?
second,
I
freak
want
killed
my players who's not good to get lucky. I don't give a fuck if they're not
No,
good.
listen,
Like,
I want
that
them
was
to
that
play
was
well.
weird, bro.
Jimmy,
That was
Jimmy,
weird.
I'm not saying I don't want them to play well. They're incapable of playing well. That's my thing. They
That's
are incapable of
bullshit.
playing well.
That's all right.
It's
Okay,
not
conversation
bullshit.
over, bro. You just letting me. You just went saying weird shit now. You saying weird shit.
It's not weird shit. They're
That's
just not
weird
that
shit,
good.
bro.
I'm sorry to tell you, they're just not that good.
Yeah, but what you just said let us know that you in that weird zone that you the players you don't like you happy when you see them fail. That's weird, bro.
I'm
That's
not happy
weird.
I see them
You
fail.
just said
I'm saying
happy
it's
that
good that
they
people.
play.
It's good that people are waking up to the
Yo,
fact.
I'm
that
just
they're
going off of what you said.
Okay, cool. I'll reword it for you. It's good that people are waking up to the fact that they're crap. I don't want to see them play badly. I want to see them have 10 out of 10
That
man of the
makes more
match games
sense now.
every single week. However, they can't do that. They can't have good games on a consistent basis because they're just not those guys.
Well, that's not what we asking for. Now we just asking for one every now and then. It's only
They
8
can't even
games
do
left.
that.
I don't need no
They
consistency.
actually can't
Give me
even
one
do
every
that.
now and then.
Jimmy, name me one game, a 90-minute match this season that Nkunku has played well, please.
Say what?
One game
That's
this
motherfuckers in
season
this chat.
which Nkunku has played well in. Someone please tell me.
Bro, nobody. Why are you asking us? Like we all know when Nkunku hasn't played well. So like he played well in Conference League, but we already know that.
That silence was damning, bro.
Those questions is like not even needed, bro, because nobody here is nobody's propping fucking Nkunku, bro. So like to keep to even say name one game with you wasting your time because ain't nobody about to sit here and think of one. We don't care. We want him off. We hope anybody see.
How could you get his name on a shirt?
Has anybody?
I wanted
seen
to buy
fucking,
stocks after he scored against Brighton last
Palmer
season. Allow me. False dawn.
Is Palmer and Jackson ready? Get them up. Get them motherfuckers on the put them in the air fryer,
100%.
please, Maresca.
And to the dense motherfucker in the chat, I didn't say it's Sancho.
I'm ready to hear that.
Oh, so you're talking about Gilno. Big up Gilno saying
Dense.
what we're not going to do is act like Sancho has been good this season. Hasn't been good this season. Been 5 years of dog shit and Scott couldn't get it through his skull.
Again, you dense fuck, because you weren't listening. I said he has been good at times this season. Since I need to explain it further.
But Scott,
for you thick fuck.
even trying to explain that. You know these
5
dudes,
years of dog shit.
dense
Like, dates back
motherfucker.
when he's a dog.
Dense
What the fuck is this guy
motherfucker.
talking about?
They stupid.
Dense
They can't sit
motherfucker
here and
with
act like
less
he hasn't
chromosomes.
had games when he was good. Like,
Of course
come
he's
on,
had
man.
games since good. Exactly, yeah.
It's nothing wrong with saying a player that ain't playing good hasn't had good game. He had good game. He started off well.
Exactly.
Man, you
Shit
people
now.
was like, holy shit.
Seeing as it
Jackson
wasn't
and
apparent,
Neto on the pitch going through a warm up.
seeing as it wasn't apparent,
Who's that?
seeing as it wasn't apparent by the amount of times I cussed him during this match, he is being shit. He is shit at the moment.
Yeah, we're calling him out now.
He's been
To
shit
say he
for a
has
while.
not been good this season is a lie, and you're dense. You're thick as shit.
Yeah, y'all bugging. He's had good games, but we just saying we ain't got time for that shit right now. He needs to come off now. We don't care about what he did. I don't care about him coming off. I just need Palmer on. It's crazy because
Jackson and Neto's getting ready to come on.
Yeah,
Dewsbury Hall had a good game. He's had a good half.
Yeah, he's had a good half. He's surprisingly Dewsbury Hall has played well. And who else I was worried about? Yo, Gusto, he just got Timberland boots, bro. He's
the other, like, bro, I'd make 3 changes at halftime, him, Sancho, and Nkunku all off, but Reece over on the right hand side. Because, like, I kind of agree with what I've said earlier with, like, I'm not saying he's getting barbecued, but he was getting beaten a few times. But you can just see he's just not as comfortable on the left, obviously. I just put him on the right where he's better and he can do all the good stuff he does, and put Cucurella on the left and take Gusto off, because fuck me, Gusto.
Gusto's been garbage. What's it called? It's funny about like
Gusto first touch. I don't know what happened, yo. I just hope he's just having a bad.
Jackson and Palmer.
Every season leading up to this one, he's been elevating and been becoming on his way to being a great player. I'm just gonna chalk this up to like the sophomore jinx. You know what I mean? Like, or like, you know, sometimes that second season you have a rough season and then you kind of balance out to what your meme is going to be. So if his meme is going to be between what he did last year and this year, we still have a good player. We still have a good backup right
One
back.
good year, one bad year.
I'll
It's like
accept
you
that.
get a third
But
season.
I won't accept that he's going to be this bad of a player. I think he's just having a bad season. He's still young.
Gilno says easy to look busy when the team's playing well. What's obvious after 5 years is that he'll never have the dynamism for the Premier League, as I kept saying.
Man said
The
dynamism.
case for him's getting worse and worse by the week. I won't front. He ain't helping himself.
We've seen time and again, by the way, of all the things
Who
he
you
said.
guys talking about?
We've seen time and time
Sancho.
again. The issue with Sancho is not a dynamism issue. Man, I think every winger needs to be some like next level, like Saint Maximan level, like dynamic winger to do well. No,
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with people.
I
I think he
mean,
would be better with a striker, but at the same time, I need you to be able to do.
is decision making. It's nothing to do with dynamism.
I think with Sancho, you got to stop making excuses for him. Like, what's the guy's name in Arsenal?
What, Martinelli?
No, the left wing, the other left wing.
Trossard?
What dynamism does Trossard have? He plays the same
None.
way.
He's a hell of a player.
That's what I'm saying. No, Daniel. That's what I'm saying.
He has the same level of athleticism.
That's what I'm saying, Daniel. That's what I'm saying. That's my point.
He can't even dribble as well.
That's
He knows
Daniel.
how to
That's
get a
my
fucking
point.
shot off.
No, he's
saying,
actually.
if you want to cuss Sancho out,
that's for sure.
if you want to cuss Sancho out and talk about the things he's doing wrong, it's to do with decision making. To say, oh, he's not got the dynamism, like you said, like man, talk about Trossard, who did well at Brighton and has done well at Arsenal to a point. Where the fuck is he
coming on?
Where's his dynamism? Palmer, where the fuck is his dynamism when he was playing like right wing last season at times? Man, talk about dynamism. Like I said, that every motherfucker needs to be like at some maximum on the wing.
Oh my god. Well, listen, personally,
Yeah, Jill, no, for me, it's more like I need him to just be
Retard,
quicker
man.
with his decision making and his actions. That's always been my biggest problem with him over the last couple months.
For me
I'll
and
be
our
honest, I think
wingers,
Sancho is just
A big up, Jill, no.
for me and our wingers, I don't like. Again, I keep saying I'm not a fan of them, but I still know if we have a striker, if we have proper presence in the box, that there won't be a problem with them. Won't be that much of a problem with them.
Nah, I think Sancho's only rated because he has good aesthetics, but as I've always said, he's one of those guys who's all style, all hype, but very little substance to his game.
I do hear the argument that he's a luxury player just because, like, I think his best attributes all come up with link-up play. So he needs the requirement that everybody else is in good form. So I hear that argument. But like that's about it for me. I think where he seriously needs to improve is like quicker decision making.
He's just, I don't know. For me,
Yeah, but
I just look.
Abs, do you not notice? Because again, I agree that like I'm not a fan of Sancho. Same way I'm not a fan of Neto and Madueke. But do you not see that we're having similar problems with them?
Well,
it Jackson
If we had a striker, if we had presence, then they would be looking better. I'm not saying they'd be perfect.
Yeah, maybe. But the difference is No, but Prime, the difference is at the very minimum, Noni has the decency to at least have some kind of a half decent impact on the team more than those two throughout the season.
But that's because Noni like
and Kunku off good.
Like Sancho doesn't have the P&P Noni has. So Noni's able to beat his man because of his partly to his PP.
There is a problem. And Neto was good.
I think the difference with Noni compared to those two in that situation is just profile. Like Noni is much more of a like. It's not necessarily that he's direct. It's more like he's more willing to take chances on goal than those two, which I think can help. Because then he will get goals and like that he'll make an impact in that sense. Whereas like I think with the other two, it's like they're not. Obviously, Sancho was a goal scorer in Germany, but we've seen that doesn't translate at all. But in terms of the Prem, like they're not really goal scorers like that. So it's like if they're not going to be goal scorers, which we've already seen they're not, to affect the team, they've got to do other things. Whether that's then like open up space to other players, which they probably should do more of, 100%. But all our wingers should do that. And it's then get assists. And in this system, there's only one real way they can do that, and that's with crosses in from the right or left, whether that's high crosses, low crosses, whatever. So that's why I understand the argument for the striker, because like if we did have a more of a striker who was
maybe we look a little bit better.
Scott, but that also kind of applies for Madueke. If we had a box present striker, we would see a much better Madueke as well.
Yeah, for me personally, I just feel like I get it. Obviously, yes, there are some things where they're not being helped, but at the same time, the way that what's it called? For me, that I don't know, just the way that Noni has at least had decency, as I said, to at the very minimum show me something. I can be like, okay, fine. You might not be spectacular because you're not, but you've shown me more than those two guys. But the other two guys seem to get more hype and more protection than Noni does, and it makes zero sense to me. But hey, whatever.
That's
Listen,
not.
Chelsea
But
fans
that's
do-
also not. That's also not true. Do you not remember when people were cussing Noni every game?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Season.
Noni gets more criticism than those two. And
Sade.
even when Noni was apparently
Just
playing
so.
poorly,
But
like one game
again,
against
but
Forest, for
think-
example,
No,
I've
but
never
Abs,
seen
but
Sancho.
This is
No,
part of where what you're saying steps into agenda because they
Enzo,
all get
good drop. Go on, Jackson.
bro.
Ah.
Jackson already doing more than
a little
Nkunku
bit.
in like
He's
5
ahead
minutes.
a little bit.
not
Yep.
hard to be fair. And Kunku's a scrub.
Just before we continue on the Sancho stuff, just big up to Danish Maldini saying, just admit you were wrong about Sancho, lads. Brother, I'm still retaining my stocks. Please, just no comment. But I understand. And shout out to Gilno. Big up Gilno again for the donation. Appreciate you, bro. Man said, look at his decision making. Finishing, dribbling in the Bundesliga. Compare it to the Prem. It's dynamism. It's so obvious, and you can see the pennies drop for Lewis, Joey, etc. Just Scott Cry. I'm still hoping he can show me the first half of the season, Sancho, but it's getting
nothing
peak.
to do with dynamism, you thick fuck. Man, talking about finishing in the Bundesliga. Need I say more?
From the decision making, I hear it.
Dynamism.
Finishing, I don't remember a lot of his finishings from then. I've
Wait,
just
Scott,
from
or
what
not
I've seen
Scott,
in the Prem though, it has been a big
you're
drop
still-
off to what I've seen around September, October. Just
Lewis, you're still keeping your Jmar stuff.
yeah, I still have my stocks. So I'm hoping things can change, but I'm also not ignoring what I can see. I know it's looking dark for him right now. It's just that there doesn't seem to be an improvement.
The same way that you still kept your the same way you kept your Lukaku stocks, right? R9.
I did keep it until the DiMarzio quotes came up after the season ended. But it's not looking good. I'm not going to pretend the way he's been playing this year has been good. It's been shit. But I'm just hoping I can see the player I saw first half of the campaign. And if I don't see that by the end of the season, I might throw the stocks away.
Listen, for me, he hasn't done enough to deserve to stay.
Big up, Jill, no, though. Big up, man.
It's-
I appreciate
it's
the
gonna-
donation.
it's
You
gonna
dropped
cost
a
less.
couple today, so thank you.
Listen, I've got to go on it, but to me, it's what's it called? He's not shown enough to say that he deserves to stay at Chelsea for next season. I'll be honest. And even if he does,
I hear you, but
most-
he has to stay because we shouldn't have another summer where we're like bringing in half a new squad. We shouldn't be doing that. Another
we
summer.
don't. Yeah,
So
listen.
Sancho needs to
But
stay.
that also comes
because-
down to how bad the last summer window was, to be fair.
Yeah.
it was-
No,
it
but not
was-
even. Yeah, but not even necessarily that. Like Sancho and Neto being brought in makes sense if we had signed Osimhen or Samuel or Duran, but because we
Yeah,
didn't sign
either of them.
anyone, both of those signings look even worse.
Okay, well, listen. Well, I don't even care at this point. Just get that guy gone
Say
and
you
then
don't care,
Clunky.
but the first thing you came in was, "Oh, am I allowed to talk about Sancho?"
I know,
No,
but it
no,
was a
it's-
good 7 games. It was a
it's
really
because-
good 7 games. Fuck it, 7 is all we could come up with. Like, this is the thing. Man's dying out here, man. Give me something to work with, for goodness sakes. A ball in, Jackson, Kayet, block. Oh, what the hell?
I don't know
I
what
knew he
the fuck
shot
he's
at his
doing.
own goal.
Fuck no.
Listen, Lewis, you know Gabriel
I
said
don't think we could get 7 good and Kunku
No,
games. I don't
you
think
can't
we
get
could.
7
No,
good
we
and
couldn't.
games.
Oh, no
But
chance.
Lewis, you know Gabrielle said it herself. Dreams can come true. So maybe there's what's it called? Maybe there is hope for you guys. All you
What,
Sancho
Gabriel-
guys.
Who said that?
You don't know the song? Dreams can come true.
Nah,
No.
not even. But
No,
what
what song is that?
Let me find it for you. One sec.
So you telling me it's only been 5 minutes and this nigga Jackson doing more than Nkunku?
Mm-hmm.
yes,
Yeah, yeah.
big up, Brendan.
Why are you surprised?
It shouldn't be a surprise
bro.
there.
Like,
Listen,
bro,
at
this
this
is what
point-
motherfuckers not understanding. Like, I don't think Nkunku's a bad player. He's just shit for this system,
Awesome,
and that's
well
why
done.
he needs to go. It's
Wait,
not
check the private
about
chat, Prime.
him as a player. It's just this system just don't fit him at all.
No, I
And
can't
that's
lie. I think
fine.
he actually might just be shit.
But he's still childish as fuck to like throw the towel in and shit. Like, I don't care how fucking talented you are. If you're just gonna throw the towel in like that, you're a shit player. It's as simple as that.
At this point, comparing Jackson and Nkunku is black on black crime.
Yeah, I remember people were saying putting Cuckoo up
Listen,
top.
with 7 games
I
left,
remember that.
if you keep playing in Kunku, it's on you. It's not on him.
Yeah, it is. It is.
How many games have you had to not like? It's like the Chilwell left wing thing. Yeah, you can complain about Chilwell playing there, but why do you keep playing him? He's not going to be good.
Yeah,
it's the argument I had.
This is on the manager, like
Brendan
100%. And you took him off halftime anyway. So like, what did you expect?
I'm guessing maybe Neto couldn't have played 45 because he still ain't come on.
Which is fine, but then go play Shimoeka and then play Sancho up top. The Sancho played up.
I'll be so real. I don't want to see Nkunku play, but Shimoeka ain't showing me nothing either.
Yeah, no, Shim ain't good enough. Like, not good enough.
Oh
like,
no,
really.
then play
not
George
really right now.
Play George. My point is, there's options.
Wait, George false. Oh, he did try that second half against.
No, not 9. George on the wing and Sancho up top.
I thought we were talking about Nkunku. Other options for him. Okay, fair enough.
That
George for Sancho would have been like the obvious one. Yeah.
No, he said George on the left wing and Sancho up front.
Yeah, that is
Sancho false nine. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry,
yeah.
I weren't listening. My bad. Well, that just slipped.
Yeah, I heard you guys' Sancho argument. If it's up to me, I'm paying the $5 million. I'm sorry, bro. You gotta go back to. You gotta go back.
You ain't gotta apologize, man. He ain't been good enough.
I can't do it, man. I can't do it.
I do the same.
You're just pushing.
Palmer and Neto are coming on, by the way.
When you have an easy out this year.
Palmer and Neto coming on.
Good.
Yep.
Good.
Cool. Nice.
Yeah, no, Daniel, I'd do the same. It's just like you got, like I've said before, they've got to work out what they're doing with this winger group next season. Like who's on what side, who's playing where, like who's starting wingers. Because at the moment, like it don't look like there's a.
They just really need to. Because they're talking about bringing in quality. I was listening yesterday and Lewis and I think Lewis and Justice was talking about what's the guy's name, Gittins, because he's right-footed. Listen, all that weird shit. I don't care about that.
You know, Gittins has been dropped.
I don't care if the entire front line is left-footed.
Yeah,
they have to be good.
Wait, I didn't even know Gittins was a starter. I thought he was.
No, he's not now. He was. He's been dropped.
Why was he dropped?
I don't watch the kids, so I don't know. But the reasoning why, because of he has this. I'm tired of profiles. Just get me quality.
Wait, Scott, was he dropped
I don't know why. I don't. Hang on, let me check. Yeah, literally, like in his last. One, two. The last 6 games, he started 1.
But before that, was he starting constantly?
Oh yeah, he was starting a bunch. But like, I agree with what Daniel said in terms of quality. Like, he's not the quality. We talk about we need a goal scoring winger. This guy's got 8 goals in the Bundesliga.
And the goal scoring winger we need is playing right now.
Yeah,
stand by that.
Man, like Mbuemo.
I'm gonna stand on it. That's the guy right there.
I hear it.
What are you guys? What are your thoughts on Bowen? Would you guys take Bowen at Chelsea?
No, because
no,
not because he's not good, but because I want to let a goal scoring winger from the left. Because, like, if we're going to sign another right winger, like you're going to have to sell Noni, number one, which some people will be fine with. But also, it's like if we trust Esteval, like you can't have someone there that's going to end up like blocking him if he's the guy, right?
But what about because Daniel just mentioned Mbuemo, and Mbuemo plays off the right.
He's played off the left, though, hasn't he? At some points.
Mbuemo plays all across the front line. He switches with Risa a lot. That's why I like him in the team because of that reason. But either way, like I'm letting go of Noni. I'm sorry, but I don't care that much to keep Noni and not get him Mbuemo. Like that's just me. That's just me.
If it was me, I'd try and see if Brentford want to take Sterling the other way.
Hey, they're not that Lewis, dumb, I try and do that to
West Ham. You could try.
I try and do that to West Ham as well.
You know them ones. Well, I want a Kudus or Bowen. I'll try just give you
Sterling, Sancho, give them one.
But like this is where like I'm saying like This is where we have to wait. Noni's off.
Yeah, Noni's off, and Dewsbury Hall's off.
Bro, Sancho's going to complete another.
He's probably not fit. This is his first game back, right?
Yes, because I think he only had some minutes off the bench in the last game.
Fucking hell.
It makes sense. He's trying to like balance the fitness with Palmer, Sancho, or Palmer, Madueke, Jackson.
Yeah, we're gonna see nothing but crossing.
The thing is, right? It's just annoying because we don't have proper depth, but he is trying to balance the squad.
The fact that Sancho's still on this pitch is nuts.
Have to be George coming on for him.
100%. Is George on the bench?
Yes, I think so.
Good. Yeah, he should come on for him later on. But on this winger thing, I agree. Like, we need to just get some quality, man. Like, on that left hand side. Yeah, you obviously lost the ability to get Savić. Barcola may still be an option. I don't know. There was someone else I was thinking of, and I can't remember who the fuck it was. Lookman, obviously. Like, someone of actual quality who is going to score goals and be a difference maker.
Chelsea fans are singing the the Kante chant.
Yep.
No, Caicedo not.
Chelsea fans are singing that, but replacing it with Caicedo.
Oh, nice! He's finally got a chant. Bit copy and paste, but we'll take it.
Hey, black ball winner. Hey, Chelsea's goat.
Fuck it. You know what? Caicedo's been overdue a chant. Cool. Nice. I've been silently Wait, what did you miss?
Yeah, what? Yeah, which part, Mike's?
Yeah, which one was that, Mike's? Big up, though, man.
I've been silently watching. What the fuck did I? What did you hear, Mike's?
Yeah, which part?
Oh, good shot.
Nice.
Decent.
Oh,
yeah, that's a decent stop. One who's taking the corner. Come on, Jammy 1-0, man. Take that and run. Hey, Gusto, man. Tried it with the left. Fair enough.
That's his 50th shot with his left foot. No one on fucking target.
And that was on the volley, you know.
You don't got
like,
it.
Who do you think you are, mate? I don't think you've got a career goal.
No, he does.
Oh, does he? One for Leon?
He scored last year for us, no?
No.
He not scored last year for us.
No, he's never scored for Chelsea. I don't think he's scored in general in his career.
Yeah.
Paquinho, he never has. All right, cool. No, but Mash, Palmer's learning how to play on the left-hand side too. So it kind of goes both ways.
I mean, the
yeah, Mike, that was it. So I just hope your club would be dumb enough to do it. I won't front.
Oh, the Bowens,
To be fair, the only I'm not saying they would, Mike, but the only argument where you could say it would it could not make sense is the wrong thing. Where you could see a world they do is if they truly believe in Kudus and they want him to stay and be the guy, if that makes sense, because then he'd be the right winger.
Hey, Mike. To be fair, I also said, Mike. To be fair, I also said that you can take Madueke or Sancho.
Oh, what? Jackson, bro, score that or get on target at least.
So, I've at least given you options. I didn't just say to take Sterling.
Right, corner. Ah, another good stop.
Oh.
Okay. Yo, all these subs and we've okay, Sanchez sweeper. Good, good.
Why are we surprised though? Like, look at the guys that have come on.
No, it's just still it's still nice to even just see the change up. So I just wanted to get to halftime in sums without a loss. Palmer over.
On the right foot.
Yeah, Neto, Palmer, Jackson, you lot have been a breath of fresh air, man.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Oh shit, yeah, sorry, my bad. I forgot to drop that.
Mike said that Sterling is a very West Ham type Sterling signing, but Peter's saying the guy to take Bowen's place. Hey, again, like I said, you can have Madueke if you want, or you can have Sancho. You've got options, bro.
How about this? You take Sterling, we'll give you a free Nkunku. Comes with 10 free claret balloons.
Claret balloons, bro.
Yeah, you see, like we even like add a little gift.
Nkunku
No, you buy
bubbles.
a big package from someone, they offer you a little gift as well on the top.
Nkunku blowing bubbles. London.
Nah, he's gonna change. I blow balloons, mate.
Wait, so you guys just back to the winger conversation. You guys wouldn't sell both Sancho and Noni?
Well, Sancho, like,
Don't get me wrong. I would
sell.
rather if we're going by merit, this Neto guy, he's playing like a left back. But we just signed him as his first year. I want to see what he does next year. So he stays.
Like,
But
on Sancho,
Noni?
Sancho I wouldn't sell. I just wouldn't sign on a permanent. Like, the only...
I'll pay to send him back.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean, yeah. The only way I'm signing Sancho on a permanent is if there's, like, you can basically, like, they'd never go for this, but if you could do a straight swap with Dortmund for Bino Gittins, I'd take that. Because then in effect, you paid 25 for Bino Gittins for him to be the backup left winger. I'm calm with that. That's the only way I'm doing that transfer.
But he's back up to who, though?
Go and get him as the, like, backup, because Mudrik's gone. Like, okay, this is what I do.
I think you have an interesting chance right now to kind of clear out your winger core.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Like, Daniel, that's what I say. What I'm saying is you go and... If you could sell potentially Noni and do that Sancho deal with Bino Gittins, have Neto as the starting right winger, but he can easily be dropped out for Esteval if Esteval goes well and starts performing, and you go and get another left winger like a Barcola or a Lookman or something like that, then all of a sudden you've got a good backup who's young in Bino Gittins, but he doesn't have to be the main guy. You then got someone who can perform on that left-hand side ahead of him, and you've only paid 25 mil for Bino Gittins in that respect.
So in this situation, you start Neto on the right?
Yes.
Oh, and by the way, Scott, doing all that, like, we need a striker. Because 100%. If we sign all these quality wingers and we don't have a striker, I'm going to be real, we're going to have the same problems we had this season.
No, I agree, but like ultimately, like this, all of this issue comes back with the way they put together this winger core, because you've got Esteval coming in who simultaneously needs minutes. If he's as good as you think he can be, he needs minutes, but also can't be the starter. So you need to have a guy who can start ahead of him. But the only guy for me who on that right wing who's shown he can be a starter is Noni. That's how bad our wingers have been this year collectively. But he's also probably the easiest guy you can sell. And on that left-hand side, no one has really shown that they can be a consistent starter outside of maybe Neto, but he's not a goal scorer. And we need a goal-scoring winger, unless our goal scorer that we get, unless we go and get Osimhen, basically, who's going to guarantee you 25 goals, maybe 20, 25 goals a season, in which case you maybe don't need a goal-scoring winger. But they're not going to go and get Osimhen. If we get Delap, then yes, we need a goal-scoring winger.
I don't think we need a goal-scoring winger. If we're getting goals from, like, say we get Osimhen next year, who's getting you, like, say 25, Palmer will get
Yeah,
you.
but no, that's what I'm saying. Though. We have to. I'm saying.
Hold on. And then you've got like Jackson, who can get you like 15, 20. And then you
Jackson,
have Enzo.
Jackson gets you 15, 20 if he starts 38 games. He's not going to start 38 games. If,
Jackson has a bench player.
Have the option to improve.
Okay, Jackson has a bench player.
He gets you
like
maybe
10.
7, 8.
And then you have Enzo that can get you like 10. That's enough goals. And then you add in bits and pieces from the rest of the squad.
To win a league title, I don't know. But to win a league title, which is what we or challenge for a league title, I don't know. We're trying to do. But one point is, I agree with you. We get Osimhen. My biggest thing is I don't think we get Osimhen. So if we get Delap, then we need a goal scoring winger. Because for me, Delap ain't good enough to get you 20 league goals in a season and challenge for a league title. It just comes back to the same conversation. The guys that I think we go for, I don't think are going to be good enough with the way you compile this. It changes the way you have to build this team.
You could not, but still, wouldn't you want a goal scoring winger even if we brought?
No, but it depends on the level, right? Because I'm saying, like for example, right, next season if we have Osimhen up front, I am more than happy with our goal scoring winger being one of like even Noni on the right hand side if he stays, or potentially an Esteval if he can get like 7 league goals. That's fine because Osimhen's going to get most of the goals. Palmer will probably get like anywhere from 12 to 15. That's fine. But if it's Delap, who I think he's getting like 15 league goals for us, then we need a goal scoring winger who's going to get you like 10 to 15.
Gusto's gone done. He's got done there. Oh,
that's what I'm saying. Like it's kind of small margins in a sense, but
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we got lucky. That was a terrible cross.
Wow.
Yeah, what the fuck is he doing?
That was a nasty cross. If that was better, we should.
Is that really a cross or a shot?
That was nasty. Oh,
no, that was a cross, but that's
he shot that.
You just fizzed that though.
He shot that.
I think he shot that, and just cut across the ball.
Because all he had to do was chip it, and Brentford was in. I mean, no, Wissa. No, but for me, it's like this. I think they're probably going to get the lap, right? So at this point, I'm thinking about ways around still making this squad as strong as possible, knowing that I have Delap and Jackson as my strikers. And you have to change the winger core. You have to get Lukman and get someone like Mbeumo in. You know what I'm saying? You have to get both.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. Like we can have the winger core we have, or have like one extra winger. Let's say you go and get Mbeumo and have the same rest of the wingers if you go and get Osimhen. That's fine. Because Osimhen is going to be the king of all, so to speak.
Yeah.
Like that's where it is. And like for me, I'm just not convinced on this Delap thing. Like this is a genuine question, by the way. When was the last time when someone went from being like getting like 10 to 15 goals for a relegation side and then went for challenging for a league title and being an actual challenging for a league title type striker? Because I don't know. I genuinely don't.
I remember Liverpool signed. Did they not sign? Did they say they signed Jay Rodriguez from, was it Burnley?
Southampton.
Or Southampton when they
Liverpool?
got promoted.
Yeah, Liverpool.
Yeah.
They didn't sign Jay Rodriguez, did they?
Who signed Jay Rodriguez?
Number one blocked again. Third shot blocked again.
I remember they signed Ricky Lambert, but I'm trying to think.
Yeah,
they signed Lambert Lallana. Someone signed Jay Rodriguez.
I know Burnley signed him, but
Liverpool tried it a few times, with guys like that. Jay Rodriguez, Carroll, all these guys. It never worked.
It didn't work.
Yeah, I'm seeing people in the chat, like people saying Vardy. Yeah, that's like Vardy.
Oh shit!
No,
but
Vardy.
They keep getting that final pass wrong, which is good for us.
3-2.
But Vardy didn't get signed into a top club for 1 and 2.
No, but like he at least went from being that relegation type striker to then like challenging and winning a league title, but like still not quite the same.
But Vardy was like almost 30, bro. He was experienced.
Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah. Bro, I can't remember it. Like, as I said, some of it may have happened years ago, and it's just a little bit of ignorance from my part. I can't remember it ever happening. So that's what I'm saying. Like, that's not something you do. It's easier to do that with a midfielder like Liverpool did with Wijnaldum. It's easier to do that in certain other places at left back, like they did with Robertson. Like for a striker, that's much harder to do.
Especially, by the way, when the striker's coming into a team that's not fully assembled.
Mm-hmm.
If we were perfect and fully assembled, you could drop in the lap and it might work. But when we're not even ready yet, we're expecting the lap to come straight in. People are expecting a title challenge next year, regardless of the transfers that we do.
Yeah,
it's just setting the lap up to fail like we did with Jackson, and that's not fair.
And the thing
I don't
is,
know
is
if
like,
I don't know if the lap has the same mentality Jackson has for where the abuse hasn't got to him yet.
yeah, and the thing with the lap is if he comes in and becomes our number one, which I kind of expect him to next season, like if we're going to bring him in, I'm expecting him to better what Jackson got in his first season with the 14, which he potentially can do.
No,
but
he can. Good movement.
go on,
Good movement.
Nope. But if he's going to do that and gets like 17, 18, then that probably means that he is good enough to challenge. But like it's.
Oh, by the way, Jackson got 14. Where Jackson got 14 in a shit side without a coach, and he went to AFCON in January.
Yeah.
Like, you have to get better than 14.
Yeah, you can't put all those qualifiers, man. He played like 32 games, man.
Bro, this has been terrible.
Enzo. Not even on target. Fuck me, man.
That was that metric of you better score more than the other guy in your first season. that was my metric for Jackson as well. I was like, bro, you got to score more than Tammy, man. Because Tammy had the same terrible coach, all that. He couldn't do it. And now
What
to
the
get the last, the only guy I know
got?
who's going to do it.
15.
15. In like
I'm out 15.
But yeah, it's like we're watching what's the guy Crystal
Cucurella coming on. Here we go. He's gonna bag the winner today.
Yeah, he scores goals. Does anybody want him to come be our striker?
I think people would like Mateta. I think people are coming around more to like having a guy like Mateta as like a backup instead of Jackson. But yeah, I don't think anyone wants him as our number one.
As a backup.
But you know what the funny thing is?
They're watching
like,
Delape and say, "Oh yeah, Delape, I can see it. He looks like a regular Premier League striker."
Yeah. What's funny is right. If we had signed like Osimhen last summer, then this summer we could be going in saying, "Yeah, I take Mateta as a backup, or I take Delape as the backup."
Yeah, you take Delape to improve the quality of the squad if you were going to move on from Jackson potentially. Yeah,
but like the fact that we don't even have our number one, we can't be looking at these other guys who are number two.
And the fact that I just said it there, like or earlier, it's like if the lap comes in, can anyone who would be our number one in that situation?
That's what I was gonna say. I don't think they're gonna get the lap and expect him to be number one.
You don't know
if
the lap is scoring, then Jackson's gonna play because Jackson does more.
Yeah, but then so we're doing another
what usually happens.
So you got two number two.
Caliber.
So in that situation, you've got
just like Jorgensen and Sanchez to be.
Yeah,
shit.
Like that.
It's two number twos fighting out for the number one spot.
Yeah. That's how I see it. I don't know, but
yeah, bro, I can't lie. This has been two shit attacks, just and like.
Yeah, Brentford's final ball is absolutely nasty.
Yeah, the lap and Jackson's gonna be competing, man. I don't see.
It's bad, bro. That's why we're getting away with it right now. And our final ball is shit too.
I understand why he's doing this. It's kind of the same as the Noni thing, but like, bro, it should be Gusto coming off, man.
Yeah, it should be.
I can't believe Gusto and Sancho are going to complete 90 minutes, man.
All right, Ratcliffe out. How about you keep quiet and focus on doing your job later on because we need you, bro. Go win. GGMU and all
that relegation zone's getting spooky for you, man. I'd keep quiet at the moment.
Yeah, you got to do the double, man. Come on, man. Have you got the minerals or not, man? We need to see the minerals today.
Oh, go on, Jackson.
Like Troop said, you're 15th and you're not winning Europa. So fix up.
I don't care, Ratcliffe out. You beat City, we're 4th. Because right now, I think we're only 4th on goal difference.
No, we're ahead by a point.
Oh, 2 points, actually.
Oh, 2 points.
Oh, you know what? Even take a draw then. All right, whatever.
This
draw gives us 2 points. But if City win, we're 5th. And if Newcastle win, we're 6th. So we just got to win this game.
Newcastle got Leicester, so just write that off.
Yeah.
You know what I hate? When we go up to play Newcastle, I think City have Leicester and I think Forest have Southampton.
I was wondering why Michel was playing left back. Why did he bench Cucurella?
Don't know.
Probably another fitness thing too.
Okay.
Because Cucurella probably has the most minutes out of the whole squad. Him or Caicedo.
Because that then probably tells me that Reece is not playing midweek.
Yeah, I wouldn't want him to play midweek.
Who the fuck is that? There's no one in the box.
No one.
That's not even a shit cross, to be honest. There's no one in the box.
Don't worry, he saw the ghost of Osa, man.
Come on, man. 1 goal and we're 3 points off second. Second, third.
Third.
Yeah,
Well,
wish.
to think like a few weeks ago, we were 6 points off second. I know.
What a touch.
What we said, I still think we can make. I still think we can make.
Fuck! He's made it back to Mbuemo. Sanchez save. Good.
Good save.
What a pass that was.
That was. Man, not for 100 mil at Whistler.
Oh, that's a good pass from Whistler.
I'm not gonna lie.
And that's the thing with this Whistler and Buemo. Like these guys, like not only
Yeah.
they goal scoring, but they can create too. Where as our wingers, it's only one or the other.
They got a
can't
proper
do
partnership.
both.
That's
I
the
don't know
thing.
why.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's really good combination play.
But to be fair, I've like
It's when the other bums behind him are passing the ball that that pass was made to. Whistler had that run like three or four times, and that right winger fucked it up. I don't even know what the fuck his name is. He fucked up the pass every time.
Yeah.
I'll take Mbuemo. I don't know about Whistler.
Yeah, I'm
Whistler's
taking
cool,
Mbuemo
but
hard.
Well, Daniel, I was about to say, I think you see like the fact that Mbuemo has had that now with like 2-3 different attackers. Like for Brentford, it's like I think he has a lot to do with that. Oh my god! How are we not? Like, how are we not losing? By the way, we have, bro.
Fucking hell, man!
Name in the comments. I apologize. You are right. We have caught life.
Yeah, but
how are we not losing?
This is why it's hard to get confident, especially when
Oh
we're playing
my
Spurs, right?
goodness.
I told Lewis, I said, listen, Spurs, those are our sons. If we play good, bad, terrible, we're going to win. That means nothing about this game. It means nothing of how we're going to play against Brentford.
Bro,
you guys are being too negative. Why are you guys being,
I know, right?
I'm like, bro, I've seen us at our worst still beat Spurs. We were 10th place when we beat them.
Yep.
And started from when, like, those are our sons. But in
last
the other
Daniel,
game,
we saw it last season. They were unbeaten. We were having a shit start to the season, and we put 4.
Oh fucking hell, man!
They put 4 against us. We were their first loss. I think weren't we their first drop points of the season? Didn't they win all the
other? Yeah, we're the one who ruined their entire.
that's
I think we're the one who ruined Postecoglou's image.
100%. Like the fact, by the way, like the fact we're not losing is a positive. I thought we'd lose this game, and I'll be real. Like this second half, like we're not losing. I don't know.
Just luck, in it. That's what it is.
This is why those running games are so important, man. In the middle of the season, those run of games were so important. And going 2 for 10 is crazy. Like,
and we bollocks them up. That's the thing.
Oh, come on, boys.
Should beat the man, please, man.
Sancho,
bro,
But don't worry, he's gonna make the right moves. He's gonna make the right decision. Nice.
He did not catch you.
Pass to Enzo.
Yeah, no, it's down to his dynamism. It's not down to his decision making. It's down to his dynamism. He's not dynamic enough.
Man, get up, man.
It's also fucking
right,
pedestrian.
go on.
Go on.
Come on.
Fuck up, man. Let's go. Turn him.
Oh, it's another shit. Good. Stop fucking giving him the ball.
Gusto, what has happened to you, mate?
No, Lewis. No. That is not what has happened. He has been shit at crossing since he got here. He improved slightly last season towards the end of the season. He's been dog shit at crossing since he got here.
Oh, this guy, man.
You know what? I'll take Wisa too, man.
I'll take Wisa and Bum 100 mil. There you go, Brentford.
Bring me both, man. Bring me both.
Give him Sterling and Nkunku and some red and white balloons.
Yeah, maybe that too.
You know where Nkunku's going, man. That forward is going to PSG.
Oh, interesting.
It don't matter how shit he's been for us. He knows that
As
he's
long
Yeah,
as
they'll
Brian-
probably save
as
him
long
out.
as he's gone, we all good, man.
Yep.
He knows his agent is
Get out of my club.
To me, he reminds me a little bit of what's that guy's name? Dembele.
What,
Usman
Usman?
Dembele.
Yeah, because remember there was like a period of a year or two, Usman just didn't give a fucking Barcelona, and then the last year he
that's
was
true.
trying really hard because he wanted to stay.
Yeah, it was on that contract, yeah.
Yeah,
the contract, yeah.
but there was like a year and a half. He didn't give a fuck. He wasn't doing anything. I think that's what pissed him off. Like, no, you're not gonna start playing now that it's your final year.
Fucking Gusto, mate, again.
You know, players like Frankie de Jong will put in fucking centre back, threatened with like being frozen out the squad. He just kept his head
He
down,
doesn't
kept
play.
playing, and now look at him now. I know he's on the bench, but like he still gets way more minutes than he did under Xavi and all that. But like his professionalism is
Big up,
unmatched.
Joey.
These guys, man, are just fucked in the head.
Yeah, I don't respect that. That's just me. I can't respect you just giving up. Like,
Yeah,
nah,
I can't respect
don't
that either.
that. I respect you if you came on, you did your best, you put it whenever you played, and then when you leave, you can do your fucking interview and shit and say fuck Chelsea. Big up, but while you were here, you worked hard.
Man?
You can't say fuck Chelsea. It's fuck you because you didn't do anything.
Especially when you don't fuck all in your career thus far as well. Like you can't be acting like that.
Who are we talking about?
Like just in Kunku, like Sancho, like a lot of these
to
men,
be
like
fair, he
the
does have
level of
two player of the
entitlement
years.
they have, the way
Yeah,
they play and
and
shit.
Kuku's a little different. Like,
He has 2 player of the year, so he kind of feels he can kind of feel himself a little bit.
A little bit, but still.
Game so bad, Flawless ended the Brentford Chelsea stream early and switched to the Manchester derby.
I don't blame him, bro. This is we had a little bit, bro. This second half, like we had a little bit for like 10 minutes. 10, 15 minutes, maybe.
By the way, everyone watching in the chat, if anyone has a clip of Vigal saying that Arteta's the only one that I trust, can you send that to me, please? Thank you.
Bro, don't. Why are you giving it to Gusto? That
Oh,
I thought he was about to shoot again. By the way.
What was that?
Gusto, mate, you're fucking terrible, man. You're fucking awful.
God.
Also, Lewis, thank you for retweeting that thing I posted of Vigal.
of course. Come on, man.
The one where he's
No
covered
way.
in blue paint, huh?
Yeah, that's an iconic video. If anything, I'm probably gonna save that. I'm low-key actually, I'm gonna end up sending it to Hassam as well because that's just unreal ammunition.
You know what? I'll send it to you now.
Yeah, bless, bro. Where is it?
Check WhatsApp.
There we are. Bless, man. Thank you. Oh, cross. Straight to Sanchez. True Blue, it's Ipswich at home. Can't fuck that one up, can we?
That's what. Yeah, that game we got next is like one of the only games I think we're winning for the rest of the season. Especially playing on Wednesday.
Oh, so you don't think we're getting top 5 then, do you?
I don't know. I don't know how it shakes out with the points and everything, but I only see us winning 2 more games from now to the end of the season.
Ipswich and Everton, I'm guessing.
Yeah, Ipswich and Everton. And even Everton, like they defend so well, it's just like we're at home.
Yeah, I can't lie. I don't know about Everton. I can't even lie to you.
Everton, I just feel like we should because like at home we're normally good against them. It's normally away we're terrible, but yeah, like normally those two, those two I think we should. Everything else, like bro, we play like this how we have against Brentford, against Fulham. We're already seeing today, like Fulham will beat us because they'll have that final ball.
Damn. This is why it was so important to make the most out of this patch of games. And we're going to drop points to Brentford. I only see us winning or draw. Yeah, run that. Go win. Go win. Big up Jay Collins as well, man. Good to see you in here again. Big up. That 8 minutes added time we see for no reason is going to hit like Cali. What a swerve. Shout out Chloe in the chat. Standard. Standard.
Ooh, look at me, I'm Poching.
Play the fucking ball, man.
Sorry, Chloe.
Armor. Oh, okay.
Another shit cross.
No one in the middle again. It's not going to be a foul.
That's a terrible shot.
Shot.
Fucking hell, bro.
Oh.
I mean, people could say all they want about like the system, this and that, about Maresca, but these men fucking choke in the final third. Like, oh my days, where's the composure gone?
Four minutes.
Yeah, thought so.
Yes. Enzo?
You're being closed down, man.
Bro, like, this is fucking terrible, man.
The shot's not even on.
Man said you lot were sucking off Enzo against Spurs. No, we just said, why is anyone worried about Tottenham? That's it. Didn't even big Maresca up that much for the performance.
He just did what he needs to do, got it right. That's it.
He just did his job against a shit Tottenham team that we all expect him to do his job against. Go on, Cucurella.
Take the fucking player on, man.
Make a decision, Sancho. Fuck me, man.
Hey, no, it's dynamism, lads. It's dynamism. It's not decision making. It's dynamism.
Not another cross.
It's got nothing to do with decision making, lads. Nothing. It's got nothing to do with decision making, lads. Absolutely nothing.
Wait, who are you talking about decision making? Sancho.
Sancho.
Yeah, Sancho.
Right.
Yeah.
In the space of like 30 seconds.
Oh, Enzo Fernandez. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I mean, he was really good in that game, but hey.
Oh, Enzo, yeah.
Oh, well. We'll get him next time, boys.
Yet again, he's just a hot and cold player, innit? That's the thing.
Bent says, I'm done. Send his ass back to United. There's Sancho's lost another one.
No, Sema, that wasn't Abs that was talking about Sancho in terms of dynamism. That was some retard in the comments.
Damn, Scott. Tell us how you really feel.
I did.
Oh,
I could have used
yeah.
afterwards, but like I didn't want Lewis to, lose monetization.
That's all good. Appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Who cares about monetization, man? Tell us how you really feel. Oh, Southampton scored. 2-1.
2-1.
Yeah.
Done.
Yes.
Bro, neither of them have been fully fit. That's why none of them have played 90. Like, I thought they would have been able to play a good chunk of the match. They haven't.
Well, like, he does have a point. Like, more this second half. Like, Madueke less so, because, like, he mainly played the first half. But you see the second half with Jackson, it's like, as much as he's changed the way we play going forward, and he's better than Nkunku, like, it's not enough.
Yeah, he's still saying.
But even then, like, the point is still like it has got better just because it's Jackson in and Nkunku.
Oh no, it's got better.
Even if we want to see more, fuck!
It's no. It's like, I'm not saying it's not got better, and I said this at the time when we were having this debate around when we were like getting outplayed by Leicester and fucking Copenhagen. It's like I knew it was going to get better. It was going to look better, but looking better and then the end result are not the same thing. We've looked better in the second half than we did in the first half for like 15 minutes. And then if we're being completely honest, after those 15 minutes, we should have conceded. Probably twice.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it doesn't matter.
All we've got was a nice 10-15 cameo and that's it.
Yeah, we've looked better and ultimately come away with a point that's a good point in the grand scheme of things. Because we should have lost that game. I told it wouldn't make a difference because ultimately we haven't got the quality. It goes back to what Daniel said earlier. From a quality standpoint, the quality in this squad is not there. Because there is only so much, and like I've talked about profiles before, and like I think part of like I was wrong with this as well. There comes a point where like it's not just profiles, like there has to be quality there as well. Even if the profile doesn't quite fit, if the quality is there above all else, and we're talking a world-class level quality, who gives a shit? Because like for an example, Hazard from a profile point of view wasn't perfect for Maresca's system, especially defensively speaking. Who gave a shit? He was our best player. He was our best player, and he was creating something. When we were drawing against I can't remember the games back then. Like when we were not doing anything against Liverpool, when we were not doing anything against other teams, he would be the dude that came out of nowhere and produced a moment of magic because he was quality above all else.
Fucking dead 0-0, bruv. And you're right, man. Like we bar 10-15 minute run. That was just a straight mid pack. Awful decision making in the final third.
Yep.
Like defensively, I thought the tossing was all right, but that was barely moved. Sanchez again, decent shot stopping, nothing else. Sancho not good enough. Noni slightly better, but ultimately probably not good enough. Neto came in, gave us a bit of like shots. That was it. And Nkunku's shit and fat. And Jackson Palmer came on and we were good for about 10-15 minutes, and then it was all just the same stuff as Neto, with just everything going wide.
What do you say about Nkunku?
He's shit and fat.
There you go.
Oh, there you are. There you are.
Fucking joke.
Just awful.
Oh well. At least we didn't lose. So
who else we got to come back, lads?
EU,
yeah.
EU, and just the usual two suspects.
No, one of them's finished for the season. So.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So just the usual suspects.
So ironic, bro.
It's Fofana gone for the season, yeah.
Yeah, do you know what the ironic?
He is, yeah.
So like the ironic thing is, this is the same dude who said to Maresca, when Maresca said, "Oh, we'll probably miss the season." He said, "I'll be back by April," or whatever the fuck he said. Then didn't choose the option for surgery.
6 to 8 weeks, he said.
Yeah, ignored the medical teams, and then got injured again, like 2 weeks after it.
And it's annoying because if he just went for surgery, he'd be back for the Club World Cup.
Yeah, and he's out for the season and is missing the Club World Cup. What is the injury?
What's wrong with you, Chelsea defenders, not taking surgery? Reece, Fofana, take surgery.
I just want to be warriors. It's like, no, but just go fucking take the surgery, bro. I don't care. I ain't gonna knock you for having to go.
Oh, Davis is a hamstring again. Hey, yeah, get rid. Finished. Finito. See you later. Bye.
Hamstring again. Thought the one before was a knee. Wasn't the December one a knee injury?
I don't know, bro. He's done his knee. He's done his hamstring. He's done everything, bro. He's done his knees about like 12 times at this point. Yeah.
No, it was a hamstring injury then too. Oh boy.
Yes. Okay. I thought he'd redone the hamstring as well. Yep.
The one day he was meant to take surgery. Oh, brother, that's just so dumb.
Yep. It's finished. Finito.
To be fair, that's only his second hamstring injury that he's had in his career. His bigger problem has been the knee injuries. He's got 6 of them. No, brother's just cursed. That's just straight cursed.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Go get this. Go get the profile and the Fafana profile in the summer.
But yeah, I'm glad we
Spurs got a pen.
I don't know. I don't give a shit. I'll be so honest. I'm glad we
Oh, no,
rotated.
sorry, they switched it out on the Discord, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he has. Yeah.
I'm glad we rotated.
Newcastle can't overtake us, thankfully. So the worst we can get is 5th. Great. Isn't that brilliant?
Yeah, Spurs are winning 3-1.
Yeah, she's just about to step up.
Matthias Telpen.
Ah, decent pen. Decent pen.
Yeah. By the way, on like just on this game, like it will happen, but I can't see Nkunku play another game for the rest of the season, man.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't. Yeah.
You shouldn't be. That's the thing.
Arsenal game.
Keep saying it, but I just can't see. I can't see him play another game.
He'll probably end up starting Thursday.
He's fucking terrible. I'd rather play Shim, and he's not ready to start, but I'd rather play Shim. Or George up front. Or Neto up front.
I'll go for George. I hear that.
I think I'd rather play Tosin up front, actually.
Ah, fucking hell. I said be quiet, please, when you are sub to my channel. This is subs only. How stupid. How stupid, because this is subs only, you bum.
I didn't even notice. Newcastle now have 2 games in hand.
No, because they play tomorrow, innit?
Yeah, I mean, with the game, they play tomorrow. If they win the wait, who are they playing tomorrow?
Leicester away.
Oh, big ups. Okay, so they're gonna be tied on points with us with the game in hand.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
hey, it's a bit of a sticky one still, man. This is one of the games I was saying we have to win this and at least 2 of the next 3 to be serious, and drop points again.
I just don't understand like why. Maybe it's optimism, and if it's just blind optimism, fair enough. Like, sometimes I can get behind that, but like from a logical standpoint, I don't understand how like people thought it was gonna be different just because of a win against a shit Spurs team that we beat all the time.
I just thought because Brentford have been shit at home, to be honest. Like, I thought maybe it might be a bit easier for us.
We never beat them.
Although then again, like we've been shit away. We haven't won away since December this season. Last away win was Spurs, isn't it?
I mean, Brentford was always this Brentford game was always the real test anyway to see where we're at. So I don't know why. I don't know where that narrative came from. Spurs winning against Spurs was going to do something. I don't know.
No, there were people that were like saying, "Oh, like us beating Spurs was something," but like it wasn't.
No,
it's just where we're at.
This result's dejecting. I want front. It's real dejecting. Well, I'm just getting more and more concerned about the top 5 race. Really am.
Yeah, we are fumbling it.
Yeah, because like the last 4 was already bad enough. We just had to get results in these games, and at least like we'll beat Ipswich. I know that, but Fulham and Everton, even those will just be question marks. And then the final 4, look, as things stand, Liverpool now win the league at the Bridge. Or that's when they're closest to winning the league.
Hey,
Actually,
That
no,
Enzo
wait.
don't care,
No,
man. These
Everton.
guys are gonna.
Arsenal dropped points to Everton. I'm
can't
being
beat
dumb.
anybody
No,
without
they
goals.
don't.
Yeah, they did. They drew. Yeah.
Southampton's gonna go to
Oh.
the championship, win it, and come right back. They don't give a damn. Bro.
You can't beat anybody without goals. This second half, the attack was there. Nobody can't tell me shit. They had like 50 shots, bro. Somebody got to put something in the back of the net.
Yeah.
Enzo had a couple clean shots. Oof.
So did Palmer.
Palmer's last one. Jackson had one. Jackson had one go through his legs. If he would have opened up his left foot, that's probably in the back of the net. This like
Tosin
come
as
on,
well.
man. I don't want to
Tosin
hear
on the
this
end of the
clear cut
crosses,
bullshit. You ain't gonna get nobody. That's Brentford who defended well, and we still were getting shots in that second half. They got to score a fucking goal. I don't care what nobody say. He put all the heavy. Neto came out. He looked dangerous at times, but they got to score. You got to score. They had chances.
I think the only one that was on target was, I think, James off a corner.
No, it was the Neto one.
No.
Oh yeah, Neto had one too, but like everything else was wide past that.
Put the shit on the goal.
Reece James had a shot on target, the header.
I think Noni
Yeah,
did too. I think.
Nah, I mean solely second. Actually, I don't remember if Noni had one second half.
No, but it's the thing. But like, even if you want to do the clear cut chances thing, they had more clear cut chances, especially in that second half, than we did. Like they should, like I said, they should have scored at least two. They had the IF free header where he's literally on like like in the 6-yard box, and they had that was it the Mbuemo one that went slightly wide?
Another thing is that I didn't see the likes of Noni and
that's all I'm saying. You know, if you won't score a goal, you ain't gonna win a game, man.
That's
true. Score. Somebody got to put the ball in the back of the net. You got when the midfield is open up like that, and you get clean shots like that on goal. With Enzo he got like 3 of them. Something got to go in the back of the net. I'm sorry, Palmer got a couple. Something got to go in the back of the net. That's how you win games. That's what we see the good players do. When you give Mo Salah the space when on his left foot, I fucked up. Yes, I fucked up. Who never fucked up? 2 hands in the air. No hands. These niggas be fucking up. They give him space and they bury it. We're not burying shit.
That's funny as hell.
Niggas gotta bury, like somebody gotta bury a shot. Like I'm sorry, this idea that you think, we have to create these clear, and then we watch other teams score bangers, and we go, you saw that goal by such and such? You saw that goal by such and such? So where's our goal by such and such? You don't want to say that about your own team? We say that shit about everybody else every week. I bet you we can turn to every other game this week that got goals. I guarantee you somebody scored a goal from a player that we had that missed every fucking shot.
With less
nobody
chances.
can hit a corner or they hit it direct to the fucking keeper. I mean, like, put a shot in the corner. Make them have to dive and deflect and end up in the middle of the box. And you get a scramble or something. Everything is just miss. Every fucking thing.
Just
wide.
And even notice, we really should have lost the game, and Brentford would have had created less chances than us.
I don't really believe in this. We should have lost the game. If that's the case, then we should have won the game too. Because y'all the shit that y'all discounting for Brentford, like we should have scored too. Jackson should have scored. That ball by Neto went between his legs. Did you see the reverse angle? That's
the thing, because we are talking about the poor final ball with us, but like when it does come to Brentford, they had a clear-cut header they put wide. They had a player that skinned Gusto and then fucked up the cross where Whistle was there for a very easy shot.
Yeah, how many
there was
crosses
Mbuemo one-on-one with the goalkeeper, and then he went near post. He didn't even go across goal.
Same chances, man. Y'all, we just inflate other people attack more than I guarantee you they players and say, at least I know I feel like we should have scored. Fuck that. Where's that fucking nerd stat XG? Where's that nerd stat XG that y'all like? What's the XG today? I guarantee you their shit was no higher than ours. And nobody had a pin. So I guarantee you. Where's that fucking nerd stat?
Oh. Yo, I've just found it, you know.
Yeah, so I just found it as well.
And Jimmy, you'll like it.
Because I know what I'm talking. I know. Thank you. Them wide open fucking shots from your goal score. Yo, Enzo, Jackson and fucking Palmer, they should have scored. They had shots. They had shots with nobody in front of them. One of them motherfuckers should have been in the back of the net. Nobody got a pin. Nobody got a pin. So I agree. That header that they missed was a bad miss. But shit, the Palmer miss at the end. He hit nothing. At least make the keeper has to keep it. Like, touch the ball. Like, I'm sorry, yo. Those got to be goals. I'm not mad that he didn't score. It would have been a great goal. But I'm not. It's like, we got to score. We got to score goals. We got attack. That second half, I was on the edge of my seat. Like, okay, look, it's looking like we're going to get a goal. And then one thing I'm going to say, because I'm not going to take a draw and be super negative. Caicedo is the best fucking midfielder. His tackling, yo, the way he just play now, he just take the ball and walk away. He don't even look. He know like I did. And I like how the refs are reffing him now. Remember, those were yellows earlier this year. They was or fouls. Now they're starting to respect him. They're starting to respect when these guys are falling over and diving over. He's winning the ball. He's winning the ball. And I like how the announcers are mentioning it because then it gets the narrative out there and it gets in the head of these fucking refs to know that this man is working. Stop calling the bullshit. Caicedo was my man of the match. Everybody else was just, man. Sanchez was trying to give them a goal. Nobody can't tell me shit. He's an enemy of progress. That dude need to be put on the chopping block. He was trying to give them a goal. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That's what it looked like to me.
The other dude I want to big up, and I know he missed like a chance, but like I talked about him in the game, and like I understand he's come back from injury. I don't care. I play every game from now to the end of the season. Is Jackson?
Oh yeah, Jackson was tough.
You see the difference, bro.
He was working.
He comes on immediately, causes problems for the two centre backs.
Yo, he was
by himself. He's stretching the pitch.
Yeah, I was just about to say that he was killing them because he kept stretching the pitch. He kept stretching the pitch.
The thing is that he did.
I feel like him and Caicedo deserve to fucking win, but Jackson couldn't start. If y'all don't realize why Jackson didn't start, y'all are special. He played 70 minutes last game. That was his first game.
Everyone's still asking you to call out Maresca for the starting lineup. Like we spoke about it before the game, and we understand that both of these men are still returning from injury.
He was the only one. This is my last point. So I had off this, but he was the only one I could understand not starting. But if he is fit to start every other game this season, he starts because you see, it's not even like just the stretch on the pitch. It's the simple stuff, like having a first touch.
Yes,
like. It's when he gets the ball, when he's stretched the pitch, he's made the run, he gets the ball, his first touch is good enough to bring it under control.
Foot and chest.
Foot and chest. Back to the other team. It's like, cool, he brings it down and it allows everyone to get around it.
Some of these players can only control the ball if they knock it off their chest. It's annoying. Jackson can do both.
Every game he's fit for, he has to start. Conference League and in the league. Unless he who is fit, he starts every game. I don't want to see anyone else. Because he's
the first half was like, but that's what you can ask for from that lineup. The subs was perfect. You seen Neto came on. I like Neto was aggressive when he came on. And I don't care what nobody say, he's still putting in.
Bro, stop telling me to move on. We're not moving on.
Those are some quality crosses from Neto. If like a Asherman is in there, there's some quality crosses, bro. Those crosses cause havoc. They cost because even if you don't get them and somebody's these cross, it's a waste of talent, bro. It's a waste of talent. It's a waste of talent. Them crosses are so fucking. Every time he crossed that ball, I'm like, damn, if we had a striker, because a striker is getting the way those balls are crossed. Pause. You don't have to even put no power on it. You just need to skin it off your forehead.
Just redirect it.
Just skin it, and it's going in. If it's not going in the back of the net, they're going to have to save it. And usually those saves are the one that drop right in front of you.
Or get ricocheted.
Right in front of you. Damn, it's so annoying. And I know people be ready to kill Neto, but this game showed me so much what we lack that he needs. And I love how Jackson play and all that, but we need another threat. And we need a threat in that.
And the thing with Jackson, like I obviously I don't want him sold, but that's a great player to come off the bench. That's why we need somebody that's better than him. Not no fucking Delap, bro. Like
He can't be who we rely on. Yeah. That's, I think most of us agree on that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's my feeling
Jackson
with
is a
Delac.
guy
I don't think
who
he's
is
a
backup
and I
to
think when
somebody
people hear me say I don't want him, it's like that don't mean I think he's a terrible player. I just want better. Like not when I can have Usherman or they can go get this Bucharest kid or some not Delac, bro. I don't know, man.
Like Jackson should be the backup to somebody. Not.
I guess I would have to see him get signed. He would have to like cook in Club World Cup or something to make me get on that train. Because I don't know. I'm waiting for the next train. Wait for the next train.
Hear that. Arthur says, not gonna lie, get Gusto gone, 35 mil plus. Give Atchin.
Nah. It's his first. He was great first year, bad second season. You don't get rid. What's wrong with people?
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Like he's been terrible this season, but he's got till next season with me.
Yeah, of course.
It's the same shit. Then get rid.
Bro, like it's crazy. Like if this was Gusto's first season, like I'd hear it. But what he showed us last year, it's not. We can't get rid, bro.
Yeah, hell no. He's too talented. You still see the talent at times. You still see
it. Bro, Liverpool linked.
He made a run down the middle today. I was like, what the fuck? You see, he has the vision. Like that run he made. Like,
bro,
Liverpool
that's not normal.
You know what I mean? For a fucking right wing back to see that, it was a great run. So you see, he has the talent. We working with that. That kid could be potentially great. He'd be the type of player you get rid of, and a few years later, when he's the complete package, you'd be mad as hell.
And that's the thing, motherfuckers are quick to sell a motherfucker, but like. I remember motherfuckers was talking crazy about Cucurella too, telling about get rid of him.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
And he's much older.
Liverpool
people gotta chill, man. People gotta chill. You gotta sell nobody and prioritize nobody. Prioritize the talents you have. He's having a shaky season. So what? We've seen. Yo, come on, like.
It's not about
hasn't have a shaky season.
It's
prime. What are we talking about?
Get rid of Cucurella and he got better over time. I'm not saying
Southampton are officially relegated. Crazy.
Yeah. They were gonna be if they lost.
But to that XG point, I wasn't. I'm not an XG guy, but I just felt like a couple of those shots we had, they could have been better, man. They could have been better, and I figured the expected goal part of those shots would be you would think they would at least put the keeper in a position to have to make a
CB wants the link.
Save.
Everything. Great. Hey guys, no one speak. Yeah, let Jimmy and CB come.
Oh, brother.
Nobody talk.
There you go. Yeah, shout out CB, man. Big up CB. Just dropped him.
Oh my god.
Maresca will take this team nowhere. Garbage gaffer. Don't agree, CA Mafia, but respect your opinion. Big up.
Jury's still out on that one.
No, that's fine. Maresca's you're right. Maresca won't take us anywhere. So who hired him?
Somebody who didn't start.
Who hired him? Why are we looking at Maresca? Who hired him?
Yeah.
Big up CP.
Or that comes for your brain to comprehend.
Yeah.
Jason says Maresca Peggers can't defend this, surely. Well, it's not a good result, but what do you mean? Like this is something to be Maresca out about?
Same thing.
So the players get a free pass in it, right? Like they can just spam crosses and miss shots, but apparently it's Maresca's fault. That makes sense, doesn't it?
Sell him, get rid, and he's trash and all this.
Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Decision making in the final third is down to Maresca. I get it. Now some of these people need to grow the fuck up. I'm leaving up front. The manager got the lineup like obviously.
Oh damn! He's at the game.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like the manager got the lineup twisted and whatnot, but like he made subs. I felt like at the right time, and these players just fucking choke in the final third. That's on them.
Yeah, like I saw that cross.
Even the lineup we started with, like he did what he had to do. He couldn't have started Palmer and Jackson because of fitness. Like he did what he had to do with the squad that we have.
Come on.
Is what it is. And even still, we had chances to win the game in the second half.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We had the cross from Neto. That was a ground cross that Jackson just fluffed right in front of the goalie. Right in front. Like, what are we doing, man?
Yeah, we had everyone literally just shooting wide.
Bro, you know what's bro? It's weird because if this was a manager that everyone loved, if this was Tuchel that did this, everyone would be blaming the players. People wouldn't say, "Oh, Tuchel should have done better. Why wasn't Tuchel starting Jackson?" People would be
no, but no, him, but this, no. Let me tell you, no, I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. This is what people think. You know, like when you play FIFA and then you have games that's close together, and then you say in your mind, you know what, my player energy is going to start at 75%, so I'm gonna let him start the game, and then I'll take him off at half. You know what I mean? And it works out, and then the next game his energy's back to 100. But in real life, when players start a game not at full 100%, they're more likely to get injured. That's why you bring them out second half after warming up against more tired legs. Because now what they're up against is not against people full-blown 100%. Go. That's called load managing injured players. Stupid asses. Jackson had a whole half, which he should have. He took him out. Second half, he had a whole fucking half, and he played well. He fluffed his chance, but he played well. I give him that. He played well. He did his job as far as striker work, but he fluffed his one chance. That's what he convinced me with. We brought on fucking Palmer at a good time. Palmer had chances.
Yeah.
Palmer was involved in some action. Neto came on. Neto was dangerous. Somebody got to score a fucking goal. Simple as that. Somebody got to score a goal, man. Somebody got to score a fucking goal.
So it is.
Yeah, CB, how are you feeling after that one?
I'm torn, man. I'm really pissed off with the lineup, to be honest with you. Like seeing that starting 11 in a game that's like with high stakes like this that we know is a must win. We got Ipswich next, and then after Everton is crunch time.
But we have a UCL. We have a Conference League game in the middle too. We have
4
to
days.
rotate a bit. Yes, and we have to rotate because after that we have Ipswich. No, we have to rotate. No,
because CB, here's the thing: we were talking about this before, but like Palmer and Jackson are still recovering and still getting back to full sharpness, and we still have the same stuff with. Actually, no, with Cucurella, I don't know. Maybe he just didn't have the fitness either. But with Jackson and Palmer,
Cucurella not playing. Cucurella not playing makes sense.
Why?
No, Cucurella not playing makes sense. You know why? Because James is not going to play midweek.
Okay, if we're rotating players, why not rotate Caicedo, who actually had a knock against Spurs and we was worried about? If you're going to rotate players and care about players,
not you was worried about. You're not you making up injuries.
Well, hold on.
He was never injured. He played
the entire game.
He had a knock and he played through the entire game.
You don't want to argue.
Wait, CB, you know why that
CB, you're making up injuries. He played the whole game. He was never injured.
Yeah,
CB, you know why that
you're literally making up injuries.
You want to prioritize players, who needs the rest the most? In terms of the Conference League, you're resting players. No, you're resting players for the Conference League, who is a Polish team.
That's not why he rested.
No. You're getting it twisted. It's not resting for Conference League.
He's resting them
prioritizing minutes of players who just come back from injury, bro. Like, actually, people need to be smart and use their brains here. Jackson, Palmer, and Madueke can't play 90. You just come back.
I didn't say that. That wasn't me.
So why couldn't he start? Jackson played 45 minutes. He couldn't play the first 45 minutes.
No, he couldn't have. He just played like 70 the other day.
So he can play 45 minutes of the
yes,
second
he can play 45. I'm sorry. What's your doctorate in when it comes to health and medicine, sports medicine?
Explain that to me. I'm confused. How does
I can't explain it, but this is what we see every team do. I don't know.
CB, I think it's a preference thing.
All top level teams do it. I don't question it.
Some man happy for him to be on the to come off the bench against tired legs. I think it's a preference thing.
I just think
I don't know. I see every other team do it when they got an injured player. They bring them back.
Even with all of this, right? Because for me, I didn't like the some of the players that started today. However, I understood it. I understood why. I understood why Cucurella didn't play, because Reece is not going to play midweek. So that then makes sense. Gusto is going to play today. He's going to play midweek. Gusto probably won't play at the weekend. So let Gusto play 2 games on the bounce. I gave Cucurella and Reece 1 game each. That makes sense.
Well, why? How come here, this is like the only platform, where we do not hold the manager accountable. Like, in terms of the starting 11, the whole fan base, even Maresca's biggest fans, are calling out this 11, saying this is madness. Why is KDH playing in the pivot? Why is Reece James playing left back?
So basically, you
want
an echo chamber. So you want an echo chamber?
It's not an echo chamber. It's just about
But you said,
actually holding people.
I'm gonna repeat the word. You said, and I quote, I'm gonna quote you. This is the only platform where they don't hold the manager accountable. So even if, let's say that's the case, why this can't be the one platform that don't do it? Why it can't be?
Why? We're representing Chelsea.
Why it can't be the one platform that thinks different? No, listen, CB.
FC or Chelsea
CB,
FC?
CB, can I talk? Why this can't be the one platform that thinks different? Everybody don't have to think alike.
No, it's if anything,
people are allowed to think different. Now
even then, like, forgetting that, like, you saying we don't ever hold Maresca accountable because we have.
That's him being hyperbolic to try to start an argument. We're not falling for that. We're not falling for that.
Wait, hold on.
You're looking for something.
Hold on. Honestly, I thought our decision making in the final third was pants.
Wait,
and
CB,
it was the
so
same for
hold on,
both
CB.
teams.
What you said was that even the Maresca lovers or defenders are angry at the lineup. Cool. I'm angry at the lineup too. Now, did any of them question why certain players had to play and why certain players were on the bench? Did no one question that? Or were you just angry for the sake of being angry? Because if you're angry for the sake of being angry and you're not going to use your brain to think, then like that's on you. Like common sense is not common.
Because like, I saw the lineup and I was initially annoyed about it. Then we were talking about it and it was like, look, Jackson, he's only just come back. He might not be ready to play 90. Palmer, he's just got back. He might not be able to play 90. Don't know the situation with Neto. It could easily just be a fitness thing.
Because you know what would have been
that
annoying?
we have a fucking long year of football ahead of us. Like we have to think about it one game at a time.
Not. You know what would have been annoying? If he had played Jackson and Palmer today, and one of them had got another knock, and we'd still not won.
Man, nobody's even discussing
that. Would have been
That's
annoying.
not even a conversation.
I have a question.
Only the Bulldog crew that CB brought over here.
Why do you feel like we didn't get 3 points today? What's you guys' reasoning behind it?
We think it's the decision making.
We should have won. I expected us to win.
The game ended 0-0. We didn't score a goal. It's 1 + 1 = 2. We didn't score a goal.
Why do you feel like we didn't? I don't think we were the better team today, especially in terms of just the better.
You never do. You never do. Even when we won, I've seen us win.
Let him go.
That's a lie. But anyway.
No, that's the truth. I've seen a lot of platforms. You don't like this manager ever since November. You're not going to give him credit.
Guys, let him land this point. Go on.
Just like it's too. The infatuation you have with the manager's mad, bro.
Guys,
shut the
fuck up and land.
Guys, relax. Guys, listen, CB land.
Who had the better chances from the first half? They had a better chance. The Sanchez save. The counter attack they had in the last 10 minutes with Mbembo's chance, top save from the goalkeeper. The last 10 minutes they could have got 2 goals. In terms of the better opportunities in the game, they have the better chances. Why have we come out of this game talking about we should have won?
That's your opinion, and I disagree with you.
That's what I don't understand.
I disagree with you. They wasn't the better chances. Enzo wide open shots were better chances. Palmer shot at the end, wide open shot was a better chance.
Jackson went 1-on-1 second half and shot wide.
Neto's cross that Jackson missed was a better chance. That would have been a tap-in goal. What is you talking about?
It was a tap-in.
And even then, if let's break down the Brighton chances.
Whoa. We cooked that. Next, what else?
So the Wiesa chance. There was a better chance than that Wiesa header that he had.
He
missed
and CB, you know what happened? The cross to him was garbage. There was a corner. They headed wide from 6 yards. And Mbeumo went 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper and went near post. Didn't even go across goal. The decision making and the final product from both attacks were garbage.
Well, in terms of
garbage, like stop hyping up what they did, bro. It's nothing to hype up.
Chances.
You better.
That's okay to say.
It wasn't better.
I don't think anybody had great
we disagree. What's the next subject? What's next? We're never gonna convince each other on that one. We just disagree.
Finishing on both sides were poor today.
Yeah.
So that's my reasoning behind it.
Like we just gonna disagree, bro. The better chances. No team had no better chance than each other. No, it was no difference in the chances. You feel like they had better chances because it fits what the agenda you trying to push. I feel like neither team had better chances. That shit was even both sides. They both should have scored.
When you say
Both
agenda,
teams should have had a goal.
What am I trying to push?
That we didn't have, that they had better chances. That's what you said.
But you said put the agenda.
Listen, when I say don't take the wait. The word agenda, listen, the word agenda is not bad in this situation. It's just the point you're trying to make. That's all.
Okay, no,
I just wanted to try to sway nothing. Just the point you're trying to make. You're trying to make the point that you felt like they had better chances. And I'm telling you, I disagree. But to go back and forth about it, it's a waste of time. It's a waste of time.
Honestly, I just think 2 shit attacks. That's what it came down to. 0-0.
So let me ask you this: who's your man of the match for Chelsea?
Sanchez.
Sanchez?
What?
Sanchez. Wait. Hold on, Jimmy.
He kept us in the game.
Hold on. Hold on, Jimmy. Hold on. Stop. Hold on. Sorry. Did anyone notice he whispered that? You can't even say that with chest.
But because why am I going to talk about man of the matches in a game that I don't think we deserve to win?
I asked you who's the man of the match, and you said Sanchez.
I think Sanchez kept us in the game.
Sanchez gave away the best save he made was a ball he gave away.
The best save he made was the counter attack in the last 10 minutes of the game. Like
that was trash.
The one where they shot near post.
That was trash.
That was
trash. They shot nearly straight at him.
Bro, he didn't.
What are you talking about?
He was on the bottom. He was on the bottom left corner.
Wait. So did you not see what Caicedo did all day?
He shot from his left side.
You man are doing straight agenda.
Did you see? So how do you think about Caicedo?
I think
Caicedo was the best player on the pitch.
I think Caicedo had a good game. I'll give credit. Like, I'm not saying Caicedo was shit, but in terms of man, like we're talking about a moment there where we could have lost the game, came out with 0 points if it had it not been for 2 top saves the guy made. I'll give credit where it's due. That doesn't mean I think
I'm still waiting. What top save? Yo, you bumped your fucking head, bro.
Look at the highlights and that. I mean, it's like
you bumped your fucking head, bro.
It's okay. It's okay to not like a player.
Sanchez literally gave the ball away. How many times, bro? Right back into the attack. Would you ignore that because they didn't score?
I'm
you talk about their chances, but you ignore when Sanchez do bozo moments.
All I'm saying
why you get to ignore his bozo moments?
All I'm saying is, I don't think anyone in particular was stand out. Wow, Caicedo had a good game. Caicedo has good games every week. Sometimes he's a victim of that at times. I think he had a good game though. But at the end of the day, those saves kept us in the game, and the reason why we've left with 1 point is because of the saves he made. That doesn't mean I think he deserved the Yashi. And I don't
saves, bro. What saves?
Go out your way and look at them when you have the time to. You're arguing something that you clearly didn't look at them because there was.
I'm not looking at. Yo, did you see his distribution?
It's a goalkeeper. Goalkeeper's job is to stop shots, and he stopped them.
No, that's not. Oh, that's not his only job.
For me,
I always say shot stopping for me.
He had somebody the second half to distribute the ball to. His name is Jackson. He didn't put the ball up to him one fucking time.
Well, I'm telling you.
What you talking about?
It's cool. Like, you guys cannot rate a player and also give them credit.
It's not about not rating him. It's about he was ass.
But you're not You're literally saying that save was dead. He didn't do nothing. He
didn't do anything. The save was not it wasn't no wicked save, bro. It wasn't.
To me, I just think like saves are more
CB, it's fine. He made
midfielder ran.
He made some saves. You're right. It's fine. What about when he played the ball into Brentford?
And I held him accountable in my watch-along for that. I'm not saying that.
The match.
And what about when he made the same pass again 10 minutes later and it led to a 1v1
that goal, we'll be shouting at each other for an hour and a half straight. Why are we gonna ignore that? Yes, he missed certain passes.
You know why we would be shouting?
But then the game would have also come down to just Robert Sanchez being an idiot.
Wait, Lewis, hold up. You know why we would be screaming and shouting if that went in? Because it was near post, and everyone in the wide football community says if it's near post, the goalie should save it. That's just the normal. So that's why we would say, why are you letting in a goal that's near post, my guy? We would be incensed. Yes, you're right, because it's near post. Because when he let those near post goals.
Look at the moment of that save, though.
United pen.
What?
Thank God.
United pen already.
Garnacho on the pen.
Here we go. Huh?
That looked like outside the box, though. That looked like it was outside the box.
And also, Prime, I have a question. So
Speak it into existence.
people are
CB.
saying,
What
hey,
you
why
doing?
did
Go
why
the
did
other
Reece
direction.
James start?
The other direction, inside the box.
No,
Inside the box. Say it with me. Inside the box.
Yeah, no, people were saying, hey, why did Reece James start as left back, right? So besides Cucurella, do we have any left back cover, guys? Does anyone
No.
anyone
No.
anyone want to say? Anyone?
No.
Raise your hands.
Hey, no, CP, we do. We have
Nah.
Renato. Oh, Vega's gone. I
Renato,
forgot.
oh yeah, he's gone, right?
He's a
And
centre
then
back.
and
Yo,
then
we were
and
fine in the first half. Defensively, we fine. What
exactly.
more
No,
rest
no,
could needed out of those guys that none of us really wanted to see play?
and
Got out
Jimmy,
of
The
it.
you know the
problem
funny
second
thing.
Blueberry Hall was
half
actually
was that attack was fucking
played
toothless.
decent.
Couldn't even make chances.
And wait. I just want to talk a little bit more on the defense in a sec. The Reece James point,
Go
right?
for it.
So we have bashed Gusto this season for not being good in his position of right back. But we're gonna put apparently Gusto at left back now, if you want to put it that way. Reece James at right back, even though we know Reece James is still decent at left back. I'd rather have a guy who's decent at left back and then also a guy who's more comfortable right back, even though he's having a shit season. So your point of saying why is Reece James playing left back is because he wanted to give Cucurella rest. Because that guy's been doing everything everywhere all the time. He's our box crasher for games. He's our left wing. He's our left back. He's our left mid. Because
Let me show you how
Santos
people don't appreciate. Let me show you how people don't appreciate good management and how players play good. It's not appreciated. Reece James, who's a right back, who we all say in his best day is a world-class right back, switched to left back today and shut down a player who has 16 goals and 5 assists.
Yeah.
And y'all complaining about that move.
Jimmy, you know what the funny thing is?
Shut down a player who had 16 goals coming into this game, had 16 goals, 5 assists, and he shut him down.
And it's not even the first time he's done it because I think he won man of the match against Newcastle.
Wait. I have one last thing
What
on
are
this
we
point.
talking about?
Wait, Jimmy.
That's a manager's tactics working out. But y'all want to
Jimmy. I have one last point. I have one last point on this. Do you guys know anyone in Chelsea who we consider a legend, who's a right back, who's played left back for a couple of seasons at a time? A certain Azpilicueta, right? He was the right back who played left back and won us the league during that season when he played left back because he was good enough.
And he wasn't
So
great
I don't know
at
what we're
both
doing.
right away. He got better over
No,
time.
he won. Yeah.
He got better over time. I'm nowhere
I don't
near
know why
ready.
we're complaining.
I just got mad.
As mad as I am at the way Gusto played this year, it's still a talent. That's a talented kid. I ain't nowhere near ready to get with it. The kid 21 years old. Like, this is not a video game, man.
Bro, like I'm saying with Gusto, Gusto's linked to Liverpool. If we sell him to Liverpool, you guys will be complaining in a year's time.
Yeah, they better not sell him.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, facts.
CB's face was killing me when you guys were talking. I don't think you guys understood what he was trying to say.
Well, what did we miss then, Daniel?
I guess his whole point was like if Caicedo and Enzo, these guys, because these guys haven't gotten any rest whatsoever. Like why rest Cucurella with 4 games? I think that's what I heard before I went off. Why rest Cucurella and play Reece James at right back?
Because we're in the Conference League midweek, one of them will get a rest.
I'm quite sure they
Meanwhile,
will.
Cucurella is probably going to play that game.
Yeah, and my thing is this: this is my thing, right? To me, I'm sorry. This is like I'm gonna say this, and if there's any women in here, I'm sorry. I'm just saying this as a man of 20 years of marriage. This is how women argue. It's something you complain about something, it don't go bad, and then you complain about it as if it went bad. Reece James played left back, and he shut down Bremo. He shut him down.
The way I can give him give CB charity is this: Gusto was ass, right? He was ass, and he was getting cooked as well. If Reece James was on that side, he's not getting cooked. If Cucurella on the other side, he's giving you the same thing Reece James would have given you. So both sides would have been locked in.
But it has to be a reason why Cucurella didn't play. He's not going to not play Cucurella for the fun of it. He's been our best left back. Can we just assume that? Can we not assume Cucurella's on the bench just because he felt like putting him on the bench? Can we assume that? Knowing how football works, can we assume that?
Yeah, because like first of all, I think this game was awful, but I agree. Like even before the game started, I said like this is clearly not. We're not saving people for the Conference League. This is because there are 2 games back to back that some players just need rest for, bro. It is what it is. Like this is a medical team call. You saw what happened with Fofana. Fofana came out talking big. Mariska said he's gonna be out for a longer while. Fofana's like, no, I'm gonna be back in a couple of weeks. Look how that ended up.
Back. Remember that? I'm gonna be right back. And look what happened.
Example.
Look how that ended up.
Injured either way, man. Like I'm tired of. I'm tired of his shit. He was gonna get injured whether he stays the rest of the season. He didn't stay.
No, but my thing is players are always players are always going to want to play. It's down to the manager and the medical team to tell them you are not fit enough to play. You can only play this amount of minutes until you get back up to full speed. So it is what it is.
Yeah,
like,
it's a fitness test. We act like we don't know how they do medical medicine now. It's a fucking fitness test.
Hold up. Something
you want to put on his body today.
Also, I don't know if you guys mentioned this too, by the way, but Tosin could have had 2 goals today too, bro.
Yeah, he could have. Yeah.
Reece James put dimes into the box, bro. He was alone.
The first one he wasn't.
Yeah,
the second
but
one
for
they
me,
say
like,
he was offside.
That's what I'm saying. For me, people are acting like we had no opportunity, no chance to win that game at all, bro. Like, it was completely lost. I disagree, bro.
XG was probably higher because even that one I forgot about. Tosin got to get his foot on that and put that on.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Or at least somebody be back post for that.
Something.
Because it went all the way to the back post.
I just felt like we should have got a fucking goal today, man. These guys, that attack came on second half.
So frustrating, man.
You gotta score a goal, man.
Everybody has their preference, so if you have the preference of who starts, I really don't care. That's not my issue. Start who you want. You just have to win. That's what it comes down to. These were the games, the last few games that I feel, because the last 4 games, I don't see us winning those. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, for me, bro, like I need the mentality. Where's the urgency from the team to score a goal, bro? Where is it? Because we are literally in a battle to get UCL football, right? And when it gets to crunch time, last 10 minutes of the game, I need to see more from them.
Well,
we had
Enzo had like 3 fucking shots and Palmer had one.
I agree. We had chances. I'm gonna say we didn't have chances, but I feel like there were times where we were slowing down the ball where I feel like we should have moved a bit quicker. There were times where we were slowed down to play when we didn't need to. We have 10 minutes and we're not chasing the game, but we need to chase the win. We know the results that we don't know the results that are going to happen with City and United. We know that Castle's in good form. They won the cup. They're probably not going to be as inconsistent as they were earlier in the season. We need to capitalize on this. And I feel like the players at times are slowing it down. They're doing this and doing that. I'm like, bro, like I don't know. And I agree though. We needed to score a goal and we didn't, bro. It was bad from both sides because there's one. I think it was a cross in for I forgot who it was. He just headed it down to the ground instead of at goal. That could have been 1-0 right there too. Like, man, it's just frustrating, bro. This game was frustrating and disappointing.
Gotta score a goal, man.
That's it. That's really what it is because like we really need this victory. But it comes down to the final third.
Bro, don't
we're talking about the urgency, right? We get late into the game. I still see Sancho picking up the ball and trying to have 15 touches before attempting to beat a player. And it's like, bro, you're not helping me, man. You're not helping this case.
Yeah, facts.
And Kunku, it goes without saying, useless. Plays like he's fat. I can't be bothered for him.
Yo,
we already know the situation.
That pass to Nkunku should have been a shot on goal.
Bro, I can't. Not only that, dude. Not only that, one time when Madueke pressed the center back coughed up the ball. If Nkunku pressed, he was through on goal.
If he was pressing, he right there.
Exactly. Bro, if he was pressing, it's a training drill. It was basically in a training drill against a keeper.
Walking. He was walking.
RSM, I don't know. Do you see in the first half where Enzo's shouting at fucking Nkunku?
Yes, he was yelling at him.
Not even dropping deep.
Bro,
because that when Madueke did his job with the press, that ball was won. It was in wide open space. He should have been winning that, running down on fucking goal. You just reminded me of that.
Yep. No, because that's what I'm saying. Because I remember all this because as soon as Jackson came out, if Jackson was there, he would have been pressing with Nani.
Can I get this?
Say what you want about. Hold up. Say what you want. If Jackson would have scored that goal 1-on-1 with the keeper, say whatever you want about that. But he would have at least had that shot on goal.
Yeah. I want to see if I can get this print taken off. I've had enough. I like this kit. Ruins the back.
Yeah.
And ruins
but yeah, for CB to say that Sanchez was man of the match. Daniel, what do you think of that?
Bro, the beginning of the game, he just passed to a Brentford player.
Daniel, what do you think?
And then he made the same pass 10 minutes after that led to a 1v1. He's a useless, bold prick.
Hold on, wait.
He's trash.
Hold on, wait. Daniel, Mike, too low.
That's how I know he's trolling, by the way. He didn't say it. He whispered it. He whispered
He
Sanchez.
whispered,
He's trolling.
No,
Have
do
to
you
be
want to know
trolling.
these stats, by the way? Do you want look at these stats, bro? Bro, 11 out of 28 long balls, 39%.
Jimmy,
Man
I'm
of
gonna
the
just say what you said.
Typical.
Wait,
It's
Typical
all, it's
22,
Sanchez.
all
hold up.
opinion.
22 out of 40 accurate passes, period, bro. Come on, bro.
Will you
He's
say that?
trash.
Nobody needs stats
20,
to know
22
Sanchez was shit. You don't
accurate
gotta give me no stats. It's shit. It's ass, man. I'm doing the stats where he did 20. Even if he had 22 out of 22 passes, it's
Daniel,
ass.
we're giving the
He's
stats
still
because
ass.
CB said he was man of the match. No,
Yeah,
CB
no,
said
I'm
he was
giving the
man. So
stats
we're
Listen,
gonna
because
show
you
the
guys was
stats.
all
that's
you
like,
guys was
that brother was losing us possession more than anybody else, bro. Even more than in Cuckoo or Sancho. He was losing us possession
RSM,
out
you
of
know what I love the
nothing.
most? You know what I love the most? CB was hyping up a near post shot that Sanchez saved. That the shot was basically towards him, his direction.
Man,
We're
Sanchez
gonna
ain't
hype
make
that
no
up.
good
That was
save
amazing.
today.
That was
Not
hilarious to
one.
me.
He
That was
made
hilarious.
saves. He made saves. You feel me? Like you should be
Yeah.
making those saves. That's
He
it. It
made
was a world
But
class.
you know what? You know what that's the equivalent of? My centre back made 2 tackles. My midfielder made
Exactly.
3 forward passes. I expect my goalkeeper to save. I'm not going to praise him for
That's
making
it.
1-2 stops that weren't like anything
Nope.
sensational. But I
It
have to
wasn't.
praise him for that because we could
Yeah,
have
that's not
conceded.
even
It's
trying
his
to like
job.
slag him off, bro. But
Mm.
they were just regular saves. No disrespect to him. They were just regular saves.
Bro, and
And
Buemo
Hold
went
on, hold on,
1-on-1 with the
quickly. Based
goalkeeper
on his
on the
standards,
left
right?
half space, and he shot on the left side of the goal. And I meant to praise that as
Standard.
a good stop. It's a shit shot.
I see why people pay. You see, when a guy's been shit for a long time, you know, shit guy does something right type shit.
that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's
Yup.
gonna
That's true.
over. That's why I don't really care when people Sanchez had a great game. I'm like, all right, I know where it's coming from. You've seen shit so long because he didn't fuck it up. You're like, oh my god, this was good. Let's give him credit.
Exactly.
I don't really.
Exactly.
I don't care about any of that. I don't whatever.
Oh
agree with
yeah,
that.
he dropped the ball. I forgot about
Oh
that,
my god, I
bro.
remember.
And
He
he dropped
caught it,
the
he just
ball.
dropped it.
That shit
What
was
are we
Right in
talking
front of
about?
the
And then
Buemo, the bum.
Bremo realized, holy shit, I could have fucking
Yeah,
took it.
hold up. And Buemo's reaction was like this because he's like, if I was paying attention, I would have
If I was
scored.
paying
Like, come on,
attention,
bro.
I
There's
could
a
have
oh, if
easily took
Sanchez's
that.
bald head didn't
Because
blind me for a
once
split
he dropped
second,
it,
I
he
would
could
have
have bodied
scored.
him off of it. And you know he would have bodied him off of it.
Bro, and
Once he
Buemo
dropped
said,
it,
and Buemo was,
right into him.
bro, and Buemo was absolutely like, how did I underestimate how much of a bum this keeper could have been? Because
And
in his
that's
mind, he's like,
exactly
a
what the
competent
look
keeper
on his
isn't
face.
dropping it.
Yep, like I can't believe I didn't think this bum was gonna be a bum.
Exactly, that was his reaction, bro.
Yep. That's exactly what the fuck happened. CB was wild. I thought, I would not for nothing. I just think Caicedo been so well that now we kind of downplay some of the fucking tackles he made to break up some of those breakaways. Like I'm talking, this dude is
one of the stops, one of the stops that he made, I was like, surely that's a foul. And then the game continued. I'm like, okay, fair enough, bro. Like I thought it was a foul.
And then when you
like,
see the replay, you see
exactly.
they ref it the right way. He's not
touching
touching
the right
him.
way.
And when you do, sometimes he do put his hands on him, but it's when he won the ball already. The ball's gone,
Yeah.
and then you lean on him a little bit and then dive.
Bro,
I will say this.
He a dog in the midfield, man. He a dog.
I will say
like,
this though. This is a thing that we saw. I think what Jimmy said earlier on about Gusto, right? He's the kind of player that you sell that eventually he becomes good when he's playing around better players and all that.
Yep.
The only way Gusto reaches his level playing for Chelsea is if you make the rest of the squad better. He's not gonna learn on his own.
Oh nah,
He's not gonna learn on his own. His team.
Yeah.
That's why it'll look like, oh well, he's changed when he goes to a different team. Because if he goes to a different team, if he pulls up in, I don't know, Real Madrid or something, the players are going to get him to do what he has to do right.
You're going to see that nigga flying down that wing like a bat out of hell.
And that's what
Maresca ain't helping himself in the press conference.
No, I know he talking bullshit right now. I ain't gonna hold you.
Everyone's cooking him for the sunny day comments, and he's just said since day one, I've said our duty and target is to get to the Champions League. It's like, bro, stop. So take the mic away. Take the mic away.
So oh shit, was that a goal? Oh no.
Oh no.
It can be your goal to get. I don't.
Big up, Brendan.
My thing is that we should honestly, for planning, especially planning for next year, whatever happens this year, even if you don't make Champions League, which is crazy to me because we should be making Champions League this year. It can't be the repeat of last year. But either way, if you don't make Champions League this year, you should still make the moves as if you were in the Champions League. Because I don't think people have noticed. Liverpool are not they're finished after this year.
Yeah, probably.
Look at they're struggling now, and these guys are still here. These guys are gone after this summer. And this manager is not—he's not no genius that it's like, oh my gosh, it's Slot is here now. It's a regular manager, bro. We played against him. He's cool. He's all right. You know what I'm saying? Like people like hype this guy. Oh my god, he's doing something. He ain't doing shit. He has world-class guys right now in their last year going to win him a league title.
Yo, he got clapped up by PSG, real talk, and he got bounced.
It's going to be open next
lost.
year. That's why to me it can't just be guys. We didn't make Champions League. Let's sign Delap so we can make Champions League.
No, yeah, I knew you was gonna say Delap. I don't want that motherfucker these days. I don't want that.
No, but even if you like, to me, it's like even if you sign Delap. Sign the lab and still have your front line strong. You got to get rid of 2 wingers and bring in 2 new wingers.
Yeah,
one of them is a guy that played to me. Forgetting the lab, I'm bringing in Lukman and I'm bringing in Buemo too. 2 guys who I know get you goals.
So I agree. I agree. Them niggas score goals.
And then I can wait for this little Delap nigga, whoever, to figure it out because those guys are going to score either way. And Buemo scored with Tony, who everyone wanted. Wissa came in. He's still scoring.
He's still scoring. He's scoring more. Yeah.
Who's next to him?
You just look at his all-around game. Like, and that's my thing. It's not even just the goal scoring. Look at his all-around game.
2 new wingers. You have to get me 2 new wingers because the league is open. We're on the same, whether we're not like, who's the only one really ahead? Arsenal like 7 points ahead of us.
Oh shit. Well, what?
Lewis, they said
7 points ahead, right?
Yeah, I'm going to go through the super chats quickly. Big up Dinishan saying Maresca should be sacked if we don't get Champions League. Your opinion? If we don't get Champions League, it is what it is. I understand if people want him gone.
Listen, anyone who says if we don't make Champions League, sack Maresca, then what about these sporting directors?
That's my thing. They have to be first gone before.
Oh, I already said I don't care. Maresca is sacked if the sporting directors leave with him, bro.
Thank you. But all I hear from this fan base is sack Maresca. Okay, we sacked him.
They're trying to luck up. They're trying to luck up into at least 1 win.
Hold up.
That's why.
Cenac says Grimace in the top right corner lost his damn mind saying Sanchez man of the match. This nigga needs some milk and prayer. God bless CB. I do give you on that one. But Sanchez man of the match is horrifically shameless. He was talking about CB when he was still here. It's from that long. And he said Caicedo's tackling today was Kante-esque.
Yes, it was.
And you know he's got Kante's chant as well now. They're chanting that for him.
Oh, whoa.
They were.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Caicedo. Oh.
That's dope.
It should be Moises will win you the ball, but they're singing Caicedo. But hey, I'm glad he got a chance. It's been well overdue, isn't it?
Yeah, it's overdue, man. He's out.
Hey, shut up, my dog, man.
He don't have to play another big game, and he's our player of the season.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah, for sure.
Right. Shout out Cucurella, but honorable mention.
Yeah, Cucurella's been the second best.
Yeah, honorable mention Cuckoo, but hey, man.
Then Palmer.
Irish Chell says the only way we get UCL is if teams around us fuck up. But that will happen though. That will happen.
That's what the top 4 battle is, bro. It's never been no different.
The reason everybody fighting for top 4 is because everybody's inconsistent, bro.
Fucking up.
Yeah, Jimmy. What I don't get is these guys don't think of what we just did 4 years ago. 2019-2020 Lampard season. We just barely made a top 4.
How about Tuchel? We blew top 4. Tottenham decided
to
exactly.
Lost. Guys, we've
the same
done
Tuchel that everybody loves, Super Tommy Tuchel. He blew top 4. But what
Jimmy,
you call
could
it
say
lost?
we blew top 4 last
Tottenham
season
lost.
because we were 2 points away. We were 2 points away from top 4 last season.
Was it Leicester or was it Tottenham?
I
think we lost to Leicester.
Yeah, and Tottenham fucked it up.
No, we lost to Leicester and Tottenham lost.
Yeah,
or something like that. Or we lost to Tottenham and Leicester lost. That's what it was. We lost to Tottenham and Leicester lost. So we kept top 4.
We finished 4th.
That's
for
what
one
it
of
was.
the years. What are you talking about?
We lost to Leicester and fucking Tottenham won. Whatever. I don't know how the fuck it go. But you know what I'm talking about. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. We blew top 4. But people got revisionist fucking history. They only remember the good.
It was Spurs won against Leicester, which got us top 4.
Again?
Spurs won against Leicester, and we lost to who? Who we lost to?
We lost to Villa last day.
Villa, yeah.
Oh, Villa, that's what it was.
Bale scored the goal to get us top 4.
Yeah, we lost to Villa. That's what it was. That's what it was. Nobody can't tell me shit. That was what.
If anybody wants this manager gone, I can't be mad at them. I don't want him gone because I'm tired of losing. Like,
I don't care.
They're they're gonna bring in shit. But if you think about it in their way, is this combination of this manager with the combination of the players that they're probably going to give him, they don't see a future with that, right? Because they're gonna give him bullshit. He's getting the lap.
Bro, but the thing is, he's not going anywhere, bro, because they want to go far in the Club World Cup.
No, but this idea,
if they're able to,
hold on. Daniel, wait. One thing I gotta say to that. One thing I gotta say to that.
Alonso or something, then maybe he's like, you know, he can make certain players better and he can do this and do that. Like, that's the hope.
Nah, but when you but also to say, oh, they see this manager and they don't see a future in it. But okay, but who the fuck do you think that's how hiring a manager work? Like on what terms? If you give him a target and he meets the target or he just missed the target, that's not going to be a grounds for me to say I'm getting rid of you when I can see the progress. Like this. Oh,
Jimmy, you're talking about the club.
He's still a fucking young manager. Like, I don't think he could get better. Well, your life probably can't get better either. Right? Like that's loser. That to me, that's just a loser mentality.
The thing is, like, bro, like the thing is, Maresca noticed exactly what we noticed after the first half, bro. And Cuckoo gotta go. He killing our attacks, single-handedly killing our attacks. The first sub he made, 45th minute, was to get Jackson
also,
on.
RSM, that might have been part of Maresca's plan of, okay, I can't start Jackson, so Cuckoo has to play, but he's only gonna play 45.
Yeah,
that just might have been part of the plan. Though,
he had to play, bro. When if Mark Gillian was here, Gillian would have fucking played.
Jimmy said,
trust me.
Yeah. Go on, Daniel. Go on, Daniel. Respond.
Jimmy, to your point about targets, right? Like, let's see it this way. If the club said, Jackson, your target is 12 goals, right? And he gets 12 goals. That's not gonna make you feel like he's still good enough to be a Chelsea striker. Because your targets can be different than the club's targets.
No, but if
for me, like, so again, like I said, I'm keeping the manager because at this point, we gotta at least one more season. Let's see what the fuck he does. After then, I'm gonna be firmly out if he doesn't achieve my targets. But by this season, he's failed the targets that I have.
Yeah.
I wasn't just expecting to make, because we can make Champions League with 5th on 63 points or some shit, right? You made the target of Champions League. But that's not an improvement for me from what we had last year. From the bullshit that we were seeing last year, and we still got 65 points or 63 points. So I expect better. That doesn't mean the club is going to fire him. Maybe he met their targets. So if certain fans are like, damn, okay, we made Champions League, but I'm looking at this guy, I don't know, I just don't see it. We made Champions League on 64 points. He didn't give us anything tactically amazing. All right, I want him out. I can understand it.
Yeah, I think those are same motherfuckers is too reactionary. That's my opinion. FIFA.
What's the reactionary though?
This ain't FIFA. This ain't back in the days. This ain't Roman time. Fuck all that.
I could only understand.
Don't say that.
I believe in firing ass managers who I don't see a direction from, who I don't see the ability to change, the ability to spot certain things.
Would you fire him
but that's why if they had the same energy last season, I hear it. If man were poaching last season and want to be Maresca out now, they can fuck off. I ain't listening.
And that's what most of them are. That's
there's some man who genuinely don't rate both coaches, and it's like, I ain't gonna cost you out.
You got one right here. I hated Poch and I don't like this manager.
Yeah, and you see, me and you, we don't beef like that because
Lewis. That's why.
But I'm also saying I understand the fans who, again, my position is I don't like him, but I don't trust this ownership or board, so I'm gonna stick with him and hope he gets better. But my core belief is what I've seen with managers, I've really seen them get better like that. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? Like I haven't seen a guy, a new guy.
Wait, say that again. Like your mic just faded halfway through your sentence.
No, I'm saying I haven't seen a new guy, like a young manager, right, come in and make that kind of leap. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you haven't seen it, the likes of Xavi and all these guys, usually you see it right away. Oh, okay, this guy's a genius. I don't think he's a genius. So for me, it's like I don't know if he's gonna get to that.
Not a genius though, bro. Like
I don't see it.
I think we can all agree on that.
Yeah, but Xavi's not genius.
When you see guys like
Xavi's nobody's genius.
Are you talking about Xavi Hernandez or Xavi Alonso?
I think Alonso. No.
Alonso, no.
Alonso.
Both.
Okay.
No, I actually thought it was
Javi
about
Hernandez.
I'm glad
Javi
you said
Hernandez is
Javi
not our
Hernandez.
genius,
I thought
bro.
it-
Javi Hernandez is not.
Xavi
our
was not.
genius,
No.
bro.
I thought he was talking about Alonso, and I was like,
Yeah.
because he said young manager, so I was like, okay.
I'm talking about both of them. Both of them won the league title in their first seasons. I mean,
Yeah.
Alonso
Yeah,
is more impressive.
wait, hold on. But Javi
Alonso
Hernandez is
more
also
impressive, but
experienced, by the
Hernandez
way.
won a league. He won a
He
league
is.
title. Yeah, he was experienced at Saudi.
Yeah, but he was experienced, bro.
That ain't shit. He was experienced at Saudi, but when he came to Barcelona and he won, I said, okay, this guy's not. He's good.
Yeah, but it's not like he
Fucking
won
got
in
it.
his first couple of seasons or first season like of management, bro. He was
It's not
experienced.
about winning his first. I'm talking about when you go to a top club, a young manager, like the only one you can take is Arteta, and that fucker hasn't won either.
That nigga got fired, bro. What you talking? You talking like he left one? Like that nigga got the boot.
They
my
wanted him to
nigga.
stay.
What you talking
Remember
about? He
the little
don't
fucked up
currently have a
shit. They
job.
wanted him to stay, bro.
He got fired and he doesn't have a job. Like, what we talking?
Cool. Who did he get fired for? We'll go into a different conversation now, but who did he get fired for?
It don't matter. When you get fired, that means you're not good enough.
He was good enough. We can't say he was.
Bro, he got fired.
He got fired when he
wasn't.
finished second, and he won the league the first year.
Yeah, but he wasn't. He was never.
No,
he was. He was always.
Yeah, but
He was
but
always.
do you
The
not
thing
know-
is,
do you not-
Xavi was
do you
meant
not
to be the
remember
guy
why they
before the
fired him?
guy.
Do you
bro.
not remember? Do you not remember how they
Let's-
won the league? Do you
They
not remember
fired
how
him
they
because
won
he
that
was
league?
chatting shit. That's why they fired him.
No, Daniel, do you remember how they won that league though?
No.
Do you just not know when Real Madrid bottled it?
No, I think Barca were top for a good period of the season.
Real Madrid bottled that title, bro.
I don't remember like that.
I remember
so,
Madrid fans were pissed about at Ancelotti, bro.
I'm sure I remember they were top for a while though.
Like even now, right?
Obviously, I was keeping track how the Danish Maldini was doing and everything.
Okay, let me take it with Genius because when you guys,
Maldini wasn't there.
I think you guys think Pep, right? You guys think Pep and Jose, and okay, maybe not Genius.
Christensen.
Well, I get what you say. He's a good coach.
World class, like that he can win your league title. He knows what to do to a league season to win your league title. Like whether we like it, Xavi was going against Carlo.
We can't argue that he's definitely proven that.
Carlo is the most experienced manager out there right now, and he was able to take that league title from his first season. So I give him credit there. So if fans are looking at this manager and saying I don't see that, I mean I can understand. I can understand a little bit.
Oh no, from Maresca, I don't see him. Like I said it when he got up, I don't see him good enough to like win a major. However, I do think he is good enough to turn us into title challengers.
Yeah, he's a guy before the guy, bro. It's the same thing with Xavi. That's why they got rid of him, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, Maresca might be the guy before the guy too.
He could be the guy before the guy. Yeah.
I like Xavi. I don't think he's the guy before the guy to me.
I
think he's a good manager.
I wouldn't take Xavi at Chelsea, bro. This guy.
No. I'm saying Maresca could be the guy before the guy. He might not be.
Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think they want Maresca to be, the guy before the guy. My only issue is, bro, like with these sporting directors, man, like they just gotta go. That's my thing.
They
it's
gotta
like,
go. Fuck them.
They just gotta go, bro.
Man, I don't like them, man. I don't like
they're
that.
the number one issue. Is again for everybody to understand one more time, bro. Bro, the owners unfortunately are not going nowhere, bro, and they're gonna keep spending money. The issue is we gave a blank check to two idiots. That's my issue, bro.
That's the problem, man. You can't do that.
And I know where I'm letting them pick another manager. Because I'm not. If we're going to sack Maresca after this season, don't run me a project manager. Run me a manager.
What I hope is that if we get rid of these sporting directors, my hope is that the checkbook is still blank. I hope there's still money there, bro, to spend.
Apparently, we're running really tight for it, and if we don't get UCL, it's looking sticky.
Yeah, we don't get UCL. We're kind of cooked, bro. Real talk.
Man,
That's
it's
looking
bad.
real
It's
sticky.
bad. But I mean, if we don't win UCL, we just have to do extremely well in the Club World Cup. And my thing is this: you have to. It's like an investment. You have to kind of take the L in 1 year and know that you're going to lose.
But the thing is, that screws us for front of shirt, and that screws us out of the Jordan deal. That's not gonna be made up by the Club World Cup.
Ain't no Jordan deal.
No, there is, because Jordan still hasn't signed with any other team. They want to get out of the league, because nobody really watched it anymore. So they're trying to get a team outside of that. They want a prem team.
But
yeah,
that's not okay.
If the Jordan deal was off the table, we'll know because there's gonna be a team in the prem that's gonna sign with Jordan. That's how we know it's off the table.
With Jordan either. Jordan
they
doesn't
wanted
do
a
kit
team from
deals.
London, from what I remember.
They only did that kit deal special because of Jordan Paris and that whole, remember the shadow backboard, all that shit. I saw the whole campaign when it was happening. Jordan doesn't, like, even basketball teams in they only really do kit deals for them, right? So sponsorship deals, they don't do sponsorship deals. Nike does, but Jordan brand, no.
No, but the thing is, Jordan wouldn't be our kid sponsors. Jordan's just like a one-off thing where they would basically be making different
they'll have to
kind
be
of
your
merch.
supplemental.
They'd make our fourth kits.
Yeah, they'd make fourth kits and then they'd make other stuff outside of that.
Yeah, even be fourth kits.
If you guys remember, it was a campaign with what's that? Because they signed in 2018, right? Isn't that when what's his name signed for them? Killian.
Yes.
It was like it was
Killian
Killian, Neymar.
and Neymar.
He signed officially in 18-19.
Killian,
He was on loan
Neymar.
the
So they
season
did
before.
I'm telling they did the they did that. I'll just say this in terms of Nike, they're going to be our kit sponsor next year, and it's not enough time.
Obviously Nike is. The thing is, like,
that
when
deal was done, not enough time to supply chain wise for them to add like a Jordan brand to the kits.
the thing is, Jordan isn't added on. It's just like Jordan is owned by Nike.
I know. I work for Nike.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So the Jordan thing would just be supplementary. We're not losing anything necessarily. Like,
You're
we're
not
not
getting
losing
what I'm
Nike by
saying.
getting Jordan.
To make the kit, there's a supply chain behind it, which is where I work. In the supply chain as a planner, I would have had to have planned for that right now. You can't plan for it in June for it to come in August. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nothing has been put to paper because UCL football is not guaranteed.
Okay, I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, but we'll see. We'll see if it's in anybody's forecast. But I ain't seen it.
Also, like, with all the supply chains and shit, like, not all of that is on hold right now because of the tariff stuff anyway. So, like, regardless though, like, I can't believe that we went the season without a front of shirt sponsor, bro. Because for me, that's just incompetence, real talk.
I'm the head of
Nike. I gotta get a package quick. RSM, just hold the fort for a few minutes.
Hold on.
Yeah.
To the morons in the chat, I'm a demand planner. And I'm a demand planner.
You the head of, bro? You don't need to be the head of Nike.
I'm not the head of
There's
anything.
no,
do you know who presents it to the fucking head? You think the head is actually doing the demand planning? Oh, this team is going to have this much. Oh, let's plan 20,000 kits for this. You think they're doing it?
You know what that reminds me of?
Fucking dumbass.
Was it when remember a few years ago you and Jesters went were going at each other, and was it him that said that you like cut grass or something?
He said he cut grass, so that's why he knows the grass wasn't cut right. That's why the team wasn't playing well.
And you were saying you can hire him to mow your lawn.
I was violating. My bad.
Yeah, that's hilarious, man.
I'm not saying like I know it, because it could be a keep it tight, and I just don't know shit about it. But
yeah,
we just haven't seen it, and I just don't think as supply chain wise, it's going to be enough time. If they haven't signed now, if they've signed now,
it would be
now
for me. It would be like if we get UCL, they might do like a multi-year thing. That's what they would try to push for, not like a 1-year thing.
Yeah, but if we get UCL, then we would need to actually.
Man, did you see the PS4 football kits? No, I wasn't working for Nike.
We need to then buy quality.
I was working
because we can't get UCL football and then go and buy the lap. We're not getting UCL the next year. We need to buy the quality to stay in UCL to get that, to keep that at Jordan and money and whatever.
Yeah.
Like, are we not also trying to get Mercedes Benz?
Bro, we were trying to get 1,000,001 things, and our front of shirt is nothing. Is blank. Is zero. So I don't know, bro. Like, there was mad reports when we were doing well that we're gonna do this, that we're gonna do that, but
they got to make a decision because they can't go another year without having a front of shirt. That's you've lost the potential of at least 80 mil.
Yep. Bro, we could even sign like a 1-year thing. Real talk.
They got to make a decision, man. You got to make a decision. If Riyadh Air is going to give you 50 mil, you might have to just take that bit for a couple years and then renegotiate.
We're gonna have to, bro. We're just gonna have to hold that. Like, it is what it is. It's the same thing with, like, bro. Like, it's the same thing with the city, bro. They got stuck with Puma for a couple years because they weren't as big yet, and now they're still with Puma. It is what it is. They got to run out the length of the contract.
Bernard's last minute thing. Yeah, so that's all I was saying, Kai. That's all I was saying. I'm not. I mean, obviously it's Nike EU, so I have no. Let's say it's even Jordan brand EU, so I have no insight into that. I just don't think it'll. You have to do the deal now. The deal will have to be done now for that time, because we're ordering for August now.
Oh no, man.
That was another thing that happened in the game too. It was like a quick transition, and Enzo didn't get his head up to find my wicket, bro. If he played Nani through, I think Nani would have been 1-on-1 with the keeper.
Yeah, I remember that one.
There's just
That frustrated me, bro.
I don't know what this guy's talking.
Bro, with the chat, bro, if we'd won this game, people wouldn't be actually no one in this fan base they would be complaining.
No, yeah. Like I said, this game was just disappointing and frustrating.
That's what it is, isn't it?
Yeah. Like I remember I
worse.
got somebody I remember somebody in my chat was like, this is the worst game of the season. I'm like, bro, Brighton exists. Ipswich game exists. If you want to say it's one of the most boring, I'll hear it. But one of the worst? Nah, bro.
RSM. Chelsea fans were angry then. That's why they didn't protest. That's why they didn't protest. Bro, we got a cloud class, but you guys didn't want to protest after that game. All right, man. Well, we beat Spurs and you're still angry. All right. What?
Either way, I just think the league is going to be a little more open next year. Apart from Liverpool, the rest of us are really close, right? We're all
I
close
agree.
in,
So
our performances. So this is where, like, if you make a few good signings, I think Liverpool is going to get worse as well. They're just going to fall to our level. Make a few good signings, you've solidified top 4. You may even get you a little title challenge from it. But you got to. I said it last season. I'm gonna say this: you have to give this manager help. He's too young to figure it out with young players.
You exactly.
Whether
Yep.
you
You
like
need to
him
give
or
him the
not,
quality
he's
players.
not gonna. If you give him quality players, that's where I think I can like Maresca can win or whatever. But you have to get him quality players. Without experience, he's not gonna be the one to geniusly figure out everything with these guys. And like, nah, he's just not.
No, fuck.
Yep.
Get him Osimhen. Actually, I don't know. Because Osimhen's a hot.
Bro, we need. Listen, man. We just need.
Wait, what'd you say?
Osimhen's a hothead. Like he's, the shit that happened with Enzo this year.
Yeah.
All the French guys were like, "Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we've talked about it." Osimhen don't give a fuck. He's not talking about it.
Oh yeah, Osimhen.
The same shit happened in Napoli. He didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, he would have went on Instagram live.
Live and said, "What the fuck is this? Why is this guy still playing?" He's not. That's the one thing. If you get Osimhen, remember that.
Yeah, but like,
no, I'll take it even if, because my team is in dire straits. That I'll take.
Bro,
him being
if
a
you're gonna
hothead
spend,
over that, like,
this.
But I'm just letting you know, like, if Enzo.
No, that's cool, but like when you spend the big money on these big players, these big personalities, just keep them happy. That's what it is. Enzo, no more stuff going on IG, bro.
Bans from IG Live, bro.
Facts, man. Listen, if you want to do that behind closed doors.
And Man City look very, very ordinary. Is anybody scared of them still?
No, like I said, for me, the top 5 challenger is Villa City, because I think Newcastle are most likely going to. I think after the cup win, they're going to hit some level of stability that they didn't have earlier on in the season. I think Man City, especially with Haaland being out, are going to continue to struggle and be up and down in games. I think Villa are in good form, but they're still in the cup and they're still in the Champions League, so I expect their form to also go up and down a bit more.
I think Villa in the league will drop out of it because, like you said, they're still in the FA Cup, Champions League.
Exactly.
The pathway is there for them to reach a final. So I think they'll have to sacrifice that league for it.
That's what I'm saying. So for me, that's what I think.
It necessarily got to be a sacrifice.
Well, no, but I mean, when I say sacrifice, I mean in terms of like, I don't think their depth is good enough to stay strong in all 3.
That's fair.
For somebody asking, do you think Liam Delap makes a difference in the Brentford game? This is the one thing I'll say with this Brentford game, bro. And this is why I was frustrated in the first half. Is like, it's not like Brentford were having a defensive masterclass, bro. They were giving us hella space to take shots.
They were.
We just don't really got shooters in the team like that.
No, but
Let's be real.
But you can also flip that and say maybe that was a defensive genius because they were giving us time to take shots from distance, which they know we're not great at.
But my thing is, it's still too risky though. That's the thing.
If I got
You're still
taking left-footed shots from 35 yards, I'll take it. Fuck it. If he scores it, then fuck it. It was his day. But more than likely, he's missing that. The only person was Palmer, and when Palmer came in, like all his shots were blocked shots except for the last one, right? Because they were getting too close. I know he can't shoot. The rest of you bums, you can shoot, man. Go ahead.
Yeah.
But Palmer, nah. We have to stop that. The rest of them, yeah, shoot from distance if you want. We're not really worried about that. That's another way you can see it. Well, look at it, I guess.
CAA Mafia. You know that doesn't happen, right? It's not like Strasbourg or Santos have any say in it, bro. Like, that's not how that works, bro.
How y'all feel about the do you think Santos gets a new contract?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he's gonna come back to Chelsea. They're gonna give him better terms. Santos can't easily say he wants to stay. It doesn't matter, bro. He's coming to Chelsea. He doesn't get any in that.
Okay. Do you think he deserves better terms?
I think I don't know what package he's on right now. That's the thing.
He's on 10K.
Yeah, bro. He deserves more than 10K, bro. 10K is like nothing.
I'm with that.
You could put him on. You could, bro, put him on what Lavia's on. Lavia's on like 40K or some shit. Like basically nothing, but it's still like 4 times what he's earning now.
Yeah, apparently Asugo's on 40K as well.
Yeah, just give him 40K.
Asugo's on 40K. Yeah.
I was saying like for next year, our midfield
and
the depth is sorted out, bro. We need to deal with the center back and the striker position and the one winger. That's it.
The only thing is that they kind of gave themselves an out a little bit, right? Like Santos is going to be here if he wants to be here, right? Like the club wants him back if he wants to stay, and I don't know. I might see somebody offering him a little bit more a week, and that's just
but it don't matter, man. He's on a long-term contract.
No, I know, but if they
offer
offer 60 million, they offer him 100K a week. You know, that's the situation.
Yeah.
I'm just saying there's a possibility, especially I think these guys they rate a
sorry about that.
Sugo very, very highly.
No, you're right.
I think they rate a Sugo very highly. So there is a scenario where there is an offer on the table for him for that much. And he might
but my
want
thing
to
is,
take it, and we might say, yeah, shit, fuck it.
The way I look at it is they're probably looking at Santos as like the depth for Enzo and Estugu as the depth for Caicedo. So I don't think they'll let either of them go.
You think they won't take 65 million for depth?
I don't
who's
think
paying
so.
65 million for that depth though?
I think whoever pays that isn't going to look at him as depth. I'm talking about Santos.
Santos, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, forget.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying like if a team is buying him from us, they're not. I don't think they'll look at him as like depth. It's probably with the view of, are you going to be, a key player here? Blah blah blah. That's what I'm saying. It might be a little attractive for the club to take that.
They could.
60,
I think it would be more the case if we don't get top 5. I hear that.
Okay, because you think they'll need the money then, but if we get top 5,
they're going to.
Yeah,
they're going to.
Okay.
That's as a fact, sadly, but
yeah,
that's why I'm hoping it'll be the likes of Colwell and Noni that end up getting sacrificed, if anything.
Yep.
Cool, but it's just that those guys don't have the same level of interest.
Yeah, the only thing with Colwell though is because we get the
Colwell has interest. I think Liverpool.
I literally did more running than Nkunku the last 10. I hear it.
Liverpool was still signing for like 50 mil. They really want Colwell, but I'm thinking the buzz on Santos is really high right now. I don't know if you guys are hearing it, but
no, I know it is, but from all the reports is that we're basically saying no to everybody. Like we're not open to hearing offers.
What did they say we're not open to hearing offers?
Yeah, Fabrizio said that. Like Bayern and other clubs were asking. We pretty much said, nah, he's in our plans. We're not looking to move him on.
All right. I hope so, because that means he starts, but I don't know.
The one thing that I know is like Santos, he got a shot on him and he can score goals, and that's what we're missing, bro.
That's true.
That's what I'm saying. Brentford were giving us space to shoot from right outside the box all game, bro. They were letting Neto cut inside. You feel me? Sancho was not cutting in. He was trying to dribble into the box, but he could have easily just kept cutting outside the box looking for a shot. If we had real shooters, bro, we could have gotten the game. We could go in that game from somewhere outside the box, but we don't got shooters like that. They all want to pass it into the net.
So that's exactly what we had in the first half. That's why there was no one really stretching the opposition like that. Like I look back at it, it's like Maresca had to take risks with Jackson and Palmer on one thing. You either start them and bring them off at 55, or you bring them on in the second half and hope that they have some sort of impact. Now, the risk didn't really pay off, but on the other breath, let's say Jackson and Palmer start. And
I swear too, bro. If it just wasn't fucking Cuckoo, man. If it was literally Mark Gui, bro, I'm telling you, like the one opportunity that Nkuku had in the box, I think it was another transition where Nkuku literally just fumbled the ball. And then there was that one time when Nani pressed and Nkuku just was literally just standing there looking at Madueke win the ball and not there. Like, this is what frustrates me is that first half, any sort of attacking chances that we could have gotten before it even got into the box was just killed off by Nkuku, man. It killed me, bro.
Can we not just try Sancho false 9 or George false 9? It cannot be worse. I mean it when I say I don't want Nkunku playing another minute. I don't want that. I hear your point, but like in terms of the whole Jackson Palmer thing, I'm saying if we had Jackson Palmer starting and it's still 0-0 after 55 minutes, and then he has to take both of them off, people are looking at Maresca even worse than the way he handled them now. So I think he just did the best he could with them two.
It's also what the medical team say, bro. Like, this is the thing.
Yeah, because like maybe the medical team said they'd be better against tired legs. I think that would be better just for fitness sakes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Like, if you don't rate them, it is what it is. I'm talking about people getting at Maresca for not starting them too. Because like it's either you start them and take them off, or you bring them off the bench. Bring them off the bench would be better for their fitness and also protects us if we're not in a good position when they come on. If we're not in a good position and we're playing them, then we have to take them off for players that aren't going to be at their level. And then it looks even worse. They're saying this is Maresca's game management. It's fucking terrible.
Yep.
And it would be terrible.
Well, that's the thing. Like, if we went into the half, right, 0-0, and we started Jackson Palmer, and then he has to take them off in the 55 or at halftime or whatever, people are just gonna be pissed. They're like, "Why would you take him off?" And then obviously, when Cuckoo would come on, it would look even worse. And then, like you said, they'd blame his game management. But it's like he did the inverse, hoping that something would happen.
And so it's just like cooking from the start, which again I understand initially, but like the more you think about it, the more it makes sense. But sorry, Nathan, what were you gonna say, bro?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, if the players just fumble, like, getting the chance to show what they're made of, and they don't do it, like, that's the players' fault. That's not Maresca's fault. You know what I mean? Like, at some point, these players need to recognize, like, you're on the bench for a reason. When you get a chance to start, like, actually show why you shouldn't be on the bench, and they don't do it. So I've got no remorse for these kind of players. You know what I mean? Like,
bro, I forgot KDH was even in the game at times. I'm gonna be sorry with you.
I mean, yeah, it's true. He went ghost, but like he actually wasn't the worst player on the pitch. Like whenever he got the ball, he did something right with it. Like maybe it wasn't impactful, but it wasn't the wrong decision.
But that's what you're saying, right? Like if you that's the thing though. Like if you're coming off the bench, you should want to make an impact, right? You should want to have that hunger to do something. And like KD is just kind of like there, bro. He just put in the shift. He collected his check.
He's just playing it safe. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, he wasn't really like trying to rise to the occasion and whatnot. Yeah, that's a problem with a lot of these players.
I'm saying a must-win game, you start your best players and after an hour or so take them off. But then what happens if we're not winning the game and you have to take them off? They're still going to get criticized. I get saying the post-match you had to rest them, but he already said that in the pre-match. And he dropped them. So it's like, you got the explanation before the action anyway. Literally, they interviewed him before the game and he said, like, these guys played 2-3 days ago. They're not ready.
And also, and also, so people understand just about Caicedo, bro. Caicedo has like 6 lungs, bro. That's why in Spanish we call him El Pulpo, bro. The octopus. The thing is, like, stamina or being tired isn't gonna be an issue for him. It's if he's injured, bro. that's the issue. Mm-hmm. If he has an injury concern, then he's gonna be benched. But in terms of like resting him, bro, he could literally play back-to-back 90s. He's just insane.
Yeah, like some people just have better engines and better durability than others. Like not every person is the exact same too.
Sorry, I was hearing some Nkunku slander, and I just wanted to pitch in some more because Sancho and Nkunku can fucking do one. I told people, what is the difference between him and Kai Havertz?
And clunky.
Okay,
Honestly,
Lewis,
Kai Havertz
remember
does more.
exactly because Havertz can at least be decent.
You know how hard that was for me to say.
Yeah, Lewis, remember this, guys. Remember, what is Kai Havertz? Is he a winger? No. Can he play false 9? No. Is he a 10? No. Same with Nkunku, guys. He's not a 10, but he's not a striker.
The thing is,
But he
Havertz
can't play the wings.
at least gets goals on occasions, bro. Then Nkunku does absolutely nothing,
At
dog.
least Havertz,
Zero.
you could say, is decent early. Not amazing, but decent early. What does Nkunku give me? Fucking jack shit, nothing. He's now become the worst $60 million pound signing we've had. Because we got Kai Havertz for, I think, 65, 70. And Nkunku cost us 60. And he's on more money when he initially joined.
I ain't trying to hear anyone say that Chelsea's the problem with him because it is not.
Yeah,
all we've done this season is cut down formations and positions he can't play.
By the way, CP, not just Havertz. By the way, he's worse than Werner.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, brother. I hear it though.
Bro, he's but the thing is, like, he's worse than nothing, bro. He was in that first half, he was killing attacks, bro. He was wasting opportunities, bro. That when Gusto played him through on goal and he's in the box and he can't even control it to get a shot off. Come on, man.
Yeah, and you're meant to be one of the experienced heads too,
dude.
I've seen this video on the timeline as well, and it infuriates me because it's like you know the definition of two homeless people fighting. It is genuinely
and Jackson. Yeah, I saw.
No,
that.
not Jack. Jack.
Or no, Nkunku and Sanchez fighting is what I mean. Yeah.
Man are both arguing each other like you're both the problem, mate.
My God, bro. Like how everybody else is just like, yeah, man, just let them argue, bro. Like no other Chelsea player is even involved in that shit.
Like him doing this and everything, that's the most movement I saw from Nkunku all half.
Yeah.
The fucking joke.
Bro, the first thing Jackson did when he came on is he spun somebody. He held the ball up and spun somebody in midfield and turned and ran at the goal. And I was like, that's more than Nkunku did in 45 minutes.
And you got Sanchez trying to chat shit when that chance was all from him playing the ball through the middle for the second time.
Yep. Bro, I don't understand how the players don't get pissed at Sanchez. Like you, work so hard defensively, and then he immediately punts the ball directly to a Brentford player. I don't get how they don't get pissed at him for that.
Don't fuck with him that we don't know about, because I remember Matt telling me after the Arsenal game, him and Caicedo were having it out after the match.
Bro,
imagine how many other times it's happened.
Bro, imagine you're doing what Caicedo does. You're like putting your body on the line. You're doing last minute tackles, and then you see this bum like giving up free opportunities on goal.
Just passing.
And by the way, you have to remember, Cucurella and Caicedo have dealt with Sanchez for years, bro. They've been suffering for years under that bum.
Cucurella seeing him pop through the dressing room like, I left to get away from you. Why are you here?
Why are you back? Man, imagine, bro.
Yo, this bold fuck is such a curse, man.
Yo, I'm telling you, Sanchez should give half of his wages to Cucurella and Caicedo for emotional damage.
Cucurella and Caicedo signed the same summer, right?
No, Cucurella's before.
Yeah, Cucurella was the season before.
Cucurella and Sanchez signed the same summer. Oh no,
yeah. Sanchez was a couple weeks before.
Yeah, Caicedo got one season with no Sanchez, then came back to Sanchez.
Hey, freedom.
No, man. Nah, but you know how crazy it is. You know how crazy it is what you have to do to get Caicedo to be pissed at you, bro. That brother is he's genuinely a good person, very calm-headed.
Yeah, like you don't see him like beefing players on the pitch like he's losing his head or anything like that.
He don't got an ego. Like the only time he beefs is with the opposition when he tackles them and tells them to get up because they're hoes. That's it.
Actually, yeah. Now you mention he's had a bit more fire. I remember him doing the same thing to Havertz in the reverse fixture in October. Van der Ven, when he tried to run through our team like he did to United, he was like, "Nah, fuck you, bruv."
Yeah.
And to be honest, Bentancur too. Bentancur as well. But on Sancho, like I won't lie, the stocks are getting lower and lower. Losing value.
Yeah.
They're not worth nearly what I bought them for, bro.
You talking about Sanchez?
Yeah.
No,
Sancho.
Sancho.
Bro, it's dead, man.
I don't. What happened in terms of like the risk taking, at least taking players on and trying to do something with the ball afterwards. First half of the season, I was thinking, yeah, you know what, your chance creation is actually pretty decent. It's actually not too bad. Everything has been garbage. 5 million, I hear it. Like 5 million.
Yeah, man, 5 million, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
It would just
there's
be the
nothing
final
worse.
nail in last season's window, but yes.
Yeah, he might do it.
Bro,
but-
last season's window, he went from
Oh,
mid to
you guys
bad to
wanna know-
worse.
you guys
Neto's
wanna
the
know-
only savable thing.
You guys want to cool
Only.
stat?
Oh no.
Is it gonna be really
Uh,
cool?
The 20, the
Is it-
20, the 23-24 accounts show that Chelsea sold players including Mount, Matson, Hutchinson for a combined 186.8 million pounds last season and made a profit of 152.5 million pounds, the highest recorded in English football history.
So what? Highest
the
what?
business-
Yo, we're scammers, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Because like you
Trust.
read that and you're like, we had the highest, and then you see who we sold, and I'm like, yeah, we're scammers, bro. Straight up.
And then we tried to add the women's sale to ourselves into that as well for another 200, and it's only worth a couple of million. That's why UEFA rejected it.
They're like, what are y'all talking about? Yeah,
It's like
what are y'all
200
talking
million
about?
for this. This is barely worth 50. What are you
Bro,
talking about?
someone just tweeted, I've seen Werner, I've seen Nkunku, don't buy Sesko. I wouldn't even sign Messi if he played for Leipzig.
No, by the way, I said this, by the way, for how much people push back on the lab, the worst possible end to the window is us getting Sesko. That brother is trash, bro.
I
He's
swear,
not
everyone wants
good.
to avoid Sesko. Every
I'm
single
telling
fan I
you,
speak to, no
I'm
one
telling
wants him.
you.
Not just Chelsea, United, Arsenal. They're all saying no Sesko, no Sesko.
Bro,
Please.
he only has shot power. That's it. He has nothing else.
Yeah, shot power.
But here's the thing: I'm at the point now where I just want the wage structure to get fucked off and just bring me the players that are going to make us title contenders. Now, I don't care. Give Osimhen what he wants. I don't give a shit.
Bro, we
Don't
could have
care.
given just a bit more money to fucking Olise and Osimhen, and this season would not have been as painful as it is now. They didn't even want like 100K more. They just wanted 40K more.
Elise, man. Yeah, that guy's
That's what
from
I'm
where
saying,
I'm from. That's the worst part. That'd be my representation, bruv. Fucking hell.
Wait,
Yeah,
your
I understand the
representation?
wage structure for now, but I'm done with it. Now we've got the base. You've got everyone on the contracts. If it ain't Palmer or Caicedo, I don't give a shit if they complain about someone else coming in and breaking the wage structure. I don't care.
Also,
If
they're
you
not.
ain't Palmer, you ain't Caicedo, who gives a shit?
Yep.
Even Jackson, it's like, look, big you up and everything, but I need another striker for a reason. So, is what it is. Hold that. Neto's on 160K. He broke the wage structure. And even he's barely been about this season.
Yeah. He just
Yeah,
put
it's
it
just
in
been
dumb
dead.
crosses to nobody, bro. There was like this one cross that just nobody was in the box. I remember that. It was just like nobody. It was just Jackson near post against like 4 people.
Same shit, different game, though, man. Same shit, different game.
Yeah.
Yo, shout out Irish Chelsea saying the only way we get UCL is if teams around us fuck up. That's the same case for all of them, though. We keep saying top 4 is lava. No one's consistent, especially at this point in the campaign. There will be points of the season. There will be points dropped everywhere.
Yeah.
Everywhere. As it stands, City aren't even beating United. Now, the Newcastle, they'll beat Leicester. They'll beat Leicester. Who do they have next?
But if they don't,
They have
point proven.
United. Oh, brother. At home. Okay, so they're winning their next 2. Yeah, dead. Mugisha, big up to you. He says, bro, do you guys like Palmer in the middle? I've never liked it. Yeah, I think Palmer in the middle, that's not been the problem. And he's starting to improve on the left-hand side as well. We already know what he can bring on the right. His thing is that him being in the right 10 means he has to be more creative. And we've seen how wasteful we are with our chances. And that comes back on Palmer numbers-wise, and people say his performances have dropped off. I think it only dropped off between February and March.
Yep.
But that, I think he's been fine.
I think I saw a stat where he has the most big chances created in all the Prem.
Still.
He's on, hold up. He is on, Cole Palmer's made more key passes, my bad. Key passes, 73 than any other player in the Premier League this season.
But that's the thing. I think when it comes to chances, he has to be top 3 at least.
I think he's still top 5,
that.
yeah.
And so, yeah, like he's been fine in the middle, bar the last month or two. But overall, it's not been like he's been misprofiled or in a bad position or anything. So I wouldn't say that.
No.
Jared Barron says new to the TAC FC, basically. But we were kind of forced into that position with Jackson and Palmer returning so soon. Shout out to Kojo for the donation. Big up to you, my brother. Big up.
During our bad run up until
Yeah, no, Palmer is second actually. So big chances created, Salah's on 21, Palmer's on 20. Chances created, Palmer's on 73.
Yes, he's up there with the best in the league on both stats.
And Palmer also has the highest expected assists, 7.7. He's tied with Mbuemo.
Oh shit, Mbuemo's up there. Oh, fuck,
Yeah, Mbuemo has 7.7.
Really gotta look at getting him in. Because he can play left side as well as right. Fuck it.
Yep.
That'd be the sort of move we need. Big up Amera Tanya. Shout out to Kojo for dropping the $4.99 as well. Big up to you, man. Always appreciate you. Amera Tanya says, bro, our priority is top 4. What the hell is Maresca doing? We're in a bad position with players coming back so soon and us being the only team that played on Thursday.
Yep.
That also didn't help, by the way. Like, we couldn't have just played on a Wednesday or Tuesday. Why do we have to be Thursday for? Oh, wait. We have to have 2 separate nights of derbies. Sorry. Merseyside derby got to take priority and everything. Great.
Also, Maresca wasn't resting for Conference League, just so people understand. Like, I think people are under the assumption that he rested for Conference League, and he's like prioritizing the Conference League tie. That's not what it is. It's injury stuff.
I think the only one that might have been rested was Cucurella. Even then, that's kind of by force because like you don't have another left back.
It wasn't that Cuckoo was rested. It was that Reece will be rested midweek. That's why.
Oh yeah. And then Gusto. Yeah, that makes sense.
Gusto can play twice. Gusto can play today. He can play midweek, and then against Ipswich, Reece and Cuckoo will both play.
Oh yeah, that's. What did you say before? Because you lagged out crazy.
About.
Whatever you said, whatever the last thing you said before that was. It was like a minute ago. You lagged out like mad.
Did you hear anything that I said?
Yeah, it was like a minute. It was a minute ago. It's just one of the past super chats. It's probably not that important then. It's fine. Big up CAA saying starting Malo Gusto and Reece James and Cuckoo isn't injured. Sporting director's fault. But again, it's a fitness thing. Reece James, like Prime just said, ain't going to play Thursday.
It is the sporting director's fault because we don't have a left back. So it is their fault.
Yeah.
It's the same thing why we had to play KDH in the 10, bro.
Maresca's using the squad, and then you're complaining that the squad isn't good. Okay, well, that's not Maresca's fault.
Yeah.
Yep. Liverpool winning the league and they don't fucking rotate. Fuck out of here. And guess what? They all cooked slot for that because that's why they got knocked out of the Champions League and the Carabao Cup final.
Someone said Liverpool don't rotate. That's interesting. Who started right back today?
Also, I think Liverpool's front line, other than Salah, has been like so heavily rotated this season.
Yeah, and like you look back at what Liverpool fans were saying after the cup final, they were all saying this is why Slot needs to rotate. Slot's learned a hard lesson about rotation. So
also we talk about rotating for Liverpool. Remember when they rotated heavily against Girona in the final Champions League phase game and they lost? Remember when they rotated heavily against Plymouth and they got battered?
Oh my god, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. So Liverpool don't have a good squad either, but what they have
Plymouth
is
Argyle. I remember that.
They've got 4 world-class players and they've got an experienced coach.
Yeah, so like, look, rotation is necessary. Especially like Liverpool, they don't have a Club World Cup after this like we do as well. So like this year is going to be a madness and we have to protect the players first over everything, especially the key ones. Jackson Palmer. If they come off injured because they played 2 games in 3 days, good tackle. Because if they played 2 games in 3 days back to back, then what? Season's over. Over. Amera says it's a joke resting them. There's like 6 games left and a Club World Cup. And then straight into a new season.
The issue isn't the quantity of games, it's the congestion that this week happened. That's the issue.
Yep. Why are we the only team that had to play Thursday, Sunday?
Exactly.
I mean, there's
That and
11
Tottenham,
games.
but why both
There's
of us?
11 games left, by the way.
It's on league.
We have a quarter, we have 2 quarterfinal games, 2 semi-final games, and a final.
Yeah.
Actually, even in the league,
And
it's like
then we go
8,
straight into
7.
the Club World Cup without a break,
Mhm.
and then we're going straight into the next season without a break. Like, people just love to complain. Sometimes I know it's difficult, but sometimes use your brains. Honestly.
Yep.
Oh, facts. Shout out
what
to
was that
Mira for
quote
the donation, though.
RSM said? You said about you have a quote about something about a fridge.
Oh, fridge temp IQ.
Something like, bro, I have it saved. You said something about a fridge.
Well, what was that?
I'll find it.
Okay. Blues Enthusiast says feels like a missed opportunity. Back to square one. Now that I agree with. I really agree. That's why I feel so dejected coming out of this, because we needed to win. We really did. But it made things a lot more easier for us going into this run-in. There's now 2 more points dropped.
Yep. Now we're in a position where we need to somehow get a result out of either Forest or Newcastle. That's the issue. This is a position we put ourselves in with not winning this game.
Guys, did you see what CB tweeted?
What?
No, I don't. I'm not an avid follower of CB's Twitter, so no.
Neither.
Like, what
Rob
he say?
Sanchez 5th most clean sheets in the league, 3rd least goals conceded per 90, while having the 3rd most saves per game. Oh no.
We're really not doing conscious
I'm
proper.
just gonna call him. Yo, listen, man. Sanchez handing out brown envelopes because ain't no fucking way, bro. Ain't no way, bro.
Isn't that a bit of a contradiction about doing this all like where are your standards thing? Like now you're propping Sanchez, the worst goalkeeper in the league. Like that's
Because the standards thing is, come on, man. Well, we all know this. It's like,
yeah, I think that's called irony, huh?
Yeah, it's I
I mean, well, if you want to do stats, I don't mind going band for band.
Yeah, we don't want to do errors leading to goal. Yeah, we
Yeah,
also don't
sorry,
want to do errors. We also don't want to do errors leading to shots on goal either. By the way, Lewis, errors leading to shots on goal is a nasty word for him.
No, fuck off.
It might be higher than your IQ, bro.
Is it that bad? One sec. Errors leading to shots Premier League.
Man.
So, hey, surprisingly enough, he's not on the list for that. Oh no, he is.
No, he has to be. Yeah,
He is.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, for sure.
Bro, he's made the most errors into a goal in the Prem.
Yeah, ahead of Nana and I'm trying to think who else.
Yep.
And the Ipswich goalkeeper.
Yeah, that's right, Muric.
That Ipswich keeper,
Muric?
bro.
No, I forgot to.
Yeah, and they dropped him.
Yeah.
No, they played him last game, I think.
What's full? All players, not just keepers. Yeah.
I see we are doing Robert Sanchez stats. I'm gonna drop that, and then
Oh, what is that stat?
errors leading to shots.
Oh, where'd you? Oh,
and post.
Nice.
Where's the stat about he's made the most errors leading directly to a goal? Where's that one?
Oh, that's on the Premier League. That's on the Premier League
What's
website.
his
errors leading to goal.
You know what I want to know too?
Oh.
What is his long pass percentage compared to other keepers? Because his has to be low as hell, bro. I swear.
Oh, it's on
he
the
goes
Prem
long
website.
and it's almost always
Yeah.
like to the opposition.
Also,
Most what the hell, bro? I thought you said if a goalie went long, they were cooked.
Where do I go to find this?
Let's see.
How do you find these stats?
So Robert Sanchez is 12th in the league for pass completion percentage.
Yeah, but how do you find these stats though?
I just type it on Google.
Oh, okay.
Literally, just type it in on Google. Contribution to opponent's XG. I don't know if there's a stat for that. But yeah, Sanchez, I don't give a shit about those saves. Goalkeepers are meant to save. And he don't do anything outstanding with his saves. Gunnar SC says, why are you guys so boring to watch these days? Honestly, just... I don't know, to be honest. Like, when the possession play ain't really doing as well, it comes off a lot slower. That's the way it usually does. And especially with the last couple games where we haven't had a striker or we haven't had Palmer in the team as well. I beg typing Google word for word, who's the worst goalkeeper in the Premier League? Okay.
Yeah, let's see what AI says.
I actually had a funny interaction saved. Though.
It just brings in errors leading to goal with Sanchez top. So, I make of that what you will, innit? First thing that pops up is errors leading to goal. There you are. There you are. Shout out to Gunnar SC though. CNAC says Caicedo's tackling today was Kante-esque. Big up to CNAC. And shout out to David Oladele saying, talking about resting players and the match you chose to rest players is the hardest of our 4 matches. But we can't account for the scheduling. Can't account for it. Like, we've got Copenhagen on Thursday, which we'll see some rotation for, and probably a strong lineup against Ipswich. Then again, rotation hopefully for the second leg, and then we can have a strong team against Fulham for the early kickoff there.
Yeah,
so it's like, and
need a
Jackson
strong lineup
Palmer
for
will
them.
be fitter by then because they would have had more time. So shit, I don't really know what more we can do. Oh yeah, Warsaw, save Chloe.
Hold up. I say this is a funny Twitter interaction. Lewis here. Somebody, an Arsenal fan, a Spanish-speaking Arsenal fan, asked Grok, who was the biggest bottlers in London? Hey, bro, the response from Grok is so funny, bro. The self-own is nasty work, bro. You like hit translate, it's just so funny, bro.
What? That's nuts.
Bro.
Big up, Nathan.
Big up.
Big up.
The Arsenal, they spend their time promising glory, but when it comes down to it, they freeze harder than ice cream at the North Pole. Always with excuses, never with big trophies. Oh, wow. That's from AI.
Grok, man. Yeah, Grok cooked their ass.
That's from AI, you know.
It was a spit, bro. And it's an Arsenal fan who asked this, and then in the comments they was trying to argue with the Grok, and Grok kept cooking them.
No,
so
fuck
funny, man. Oh, did they delete it? Don't tell me they deleted it, bro. They were
Who
arguing.
is the biggest team in London in terms of titles? Answer in
There you
one
go.
word. Chelsea. Chelsea.
Oh man,
That's
so good,
sick.
bro. Shout out
Grok.
Grok.
You know
in
what?
Spanish
You're my
is different,
favorite
man.
AI. Say again.
No, I said Grok in Spanish is different, bro. He said they freeze up colder than ice cream in the North Pole. Damn, son.
Yeah, that's crazy. That is genuinely nuts when you think about it. Grok actually can like cook people like that. That's insane. Is there any other?
Grok knows ball, man. Grok knows ball.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's saying Grok is my hero. No, he's just saying Grok is my hero.
Grok's my hero.
Yeah, somebody. Yeah, he said Grok is my hero. Yeah.
Anything else? Nah, you know what? Those 2 quotes were enough for me, bro. Oh, Foden hooked. Oh dear.
Look, false 10 Foden. Say it ain't so.
Yo, well, this brother, man. We'll talk about a fall from grace.
Bro, I always told people, man, Foden was the system player. All I needed to see was the Euros.
CB latest tweet. He posted another one.
Oh God, more Sanchez prop. What are we doing this for, man? All you need to do is post that one comp that somebody made of all Sanchez errors, including from Brighton days to now. It's disgusting.
I saw a 2.5 minute Sanchez Brighton fail comp. I was so angry watching it. I thought this guy just turned into a bum halfway through there. He's been shit the whole time.
Bro.
And we thought, yeah, let's build our project around him. I'm intelligent.
I was watching Brighton because Brighton had Brighton had 3 Ecuadorians on it at one point, including Caicedo. It had Caicedo, Stupinian, and Jeremy Sarmiento. So I was watching it a lot. Bro, Caicedo would be yelling at Sanchez all the time, bro. Because he kept giving him the ball under fucking pressure. Yo, he would have like 6 people on him.
Thing.
No, he would have like 6 people on him. And bro, this is why people rated Caicedo so much, because he would receive the ball with 6 people around him and somehow have to find the way out. But he would still get pissed. Like, why are you passing me the ball?
So what we're saying is Sanchez is literally like a training exercise for Caicedo to receive the ball.
Sanchez is the most insane thing I've ever seen of somebody failing upwards, bro.
Do you know there's a thread on Twitter about someone trying to prove why Sanchez is good enough? This was posted back in the 24th. Oh, that's Christmas. That's New Year's, Christmas Eve.
Bro, Sanchez needs to stop. Sanchez needs to start. Bro, I remember I got into an argument with somebody in the YouTube chat because they were like, bro, so you're saying that you know better than Maresca? Maresca wants to start Sanchez. It must be for a reason. And I'm like, bro, please, man, don't do this.
Oh, I can't believe it, bro. Yes, we know Maresca's picking Sanchez. We've been cooking him for that for the best part of 5 months. It don't mean that Sanchez.
No, bro, I already said like, yep, bro, 30% long ball accuracy,
30% long ball.
So bad.
That's mental.
That's not even a third.
You know what the worst part is? Like, what that stat doesn't tell you at first look, right? It's 30% long ball. You must think, oh, that's inaccurate. But because he's a keeper, 30% long ball is just giving up possession to the other team 70% of the time when we have possession.
What the fuck, man?
Bro, not even relegation sides that just sit back and defend and don't play out of the back are doing that. They're hoofing it to a striker. They're doing something, bro.
No, but the thing is, like, this is my issue, right? And this is what I'm saying. Whenever Sanchez hoofs
he
it,
has a 38% short pass accuracy then.
Bro, the thing that kills me about Sanchez is, you're right, the relegation sides hoof it, but their keepers hoof it into positions where it's a 50-50 that your team can win it. Exactly. Sanchez just hoofs it to a player on the opposition team who's alone. He just gets to control the ball. Like, he's so bad. I can't stand him, bro.
Or either that, or we'll just aim it towards the byline so it goes out for a throw-in.
He's so.
And it's like, let me help you guys. At least you can set up for the turnover this time.
Yep. That's what I mean, bro. Like,
useless.
And by the way, it's with Sanchez that we are on the same goals conceded as the almighty defensive fortress Forest. By the way, I'm telling you,
like, you see, we got the 4th highest, best defensive record in the league. Without him, it'd be so much higher.
It'd be so much better, bro.
This one fucking goalkeeper is such a problem this campaign. And
they look so nervous around Sanchez too. I'm telling you, bro. They don't trust that brother.
But it's okay because he made a couple of saves against Brentford.
Yeah. The cope, man, the cope. Also, if United could actually finish a shot, they'd be winning, bro. This is insane.
That's true.
They're so bad, bro. This is what I mean, like, bro.
The Premier League's just shit.
It is, bro. This is a Premier League in a long time, man. Like, listen,
everyone's
shout out
to say,
Liverpool,
we're only 4th because of the quality of the league. We were 6th because of the quality of the league last season too. It goes
no, that's what I'm saying. It's also a testament to how bad the league was last season that we were 10th and somehow managed to climb up 4 positions in like 5 games.
Mm-hmm.
Like, let's be real. We were 10th. We won 5 games and went up to 6th. Dude, we were 10th, won 5 games and went up to 6th at the end of the season. That shouldn't be a thing.
Says that's when I accepted it was bad. I feel like a lot of fans are getting to the point now because of Maresca and everything. It's like, look, it was blatantly obvious last season. Man are telling me, oh, it doesn't matter where you start, it matters where you finish. Unless you finish first, yes, it does.
Yep.
Yes, it does.
Last season, Plaj was going band for band with Manchester City, like almost every time. Come on, man. We're not doing this.
Yep.
A high quality Man City, bro, we would have gotten absolutely rinsed.
And then the week after, we'd go lose 4-1 to Wolves or some shit.
Yep.
This league's been rubbed out. And like I keep saying, it doesn't matter where you finish unless you finish first. Because if it's not first, there was always room for improvement, which is why the results before that matter.
Bro, and the Liverpool fans trying to gaslight everybody into thinking like, no, this is a super competitive league. What are we talking about, man? Because they're like, bro, Irregular's Bournemouth play some of the best foot. Where are they in the table, man?
It's because they want their league title, so they feel like we're devaluing their title. And it's like, no, we're not. You're clear better than everyone else. But let's not pretend like the league
Congrats,
ain't garbage.
you are indeed the best team.
Two
in the
things
Prem.
can be
Don't
right.
gas
Yeah.
us that this is like that you won against like Mourinho's Chelsea. You feel me? Or Fergie's United. Like this is not the case.
Yeah, that's it. Like, just don't be insecure about it and everything. We ain't talking about you directly, but your league's rubbed out.
You did what you needed to do.
State of the rest of the Big Six. I thought 22-23 was going to be the worst Big Six season. We've got 2 clubs, not even one, 2 Big Six teams outdoing us.
Yep.
And United will probably go do it again the year after.
Ineos, people complain about Clear Lake. I'm telling you, Ineos are not only broke, they're also bad owners. Like the thing is, we spent enough money where we found like a Santos, a Palmer, right? Like we found something because we spent a ton of money. They're not spending anything, bro.
No, they're not even trying to renovate Old Trafford. They're just trying to get the fuck out of there. And that's where the majority of their money is going to go to.
Yep. I mean, look what happened with Arsenal, bro. And moving to a new stadium.
Yep.
That's what low-key concerns me about a potential move. But either way, it's like regardless, whichever scenario we do, it's going to come.
Bro,
with some
bro, we're staying at the bridge, man. We're staying at the bridge. I just gave it up a long time ago, bro.
I've started to come to that conclusion.
Bro, and this is the thing. Not only are we staying at the bridge, we're not renovating it either because nobody's accepting like 4 years out the bridge. This is not happening.
No, they can renovate it without needing our permission.
No, I'm saying in terms of how close the stadium is going to need to be while we are renovating it, people are also not going to be happy with that.
If they do it step by step,
they better take the vote for Else Court if they get a proposal. Because I think that's the easiest move for fans. Because like, look, you can say goodbye to the old bridge. Man are gonna miss the old bridge, whether we're at the new bridge or whether we're at Else Court.
Yep.
So to me, I'd rather just go to Else Court, where I can build above that amount.
Yep.
Because that's the thing, right? If we have to move temporarily away from Stamford Bridge while it's being renovated, right? Like, there's not many options of stadiums that, would kind of spend half a season, like a season or 2 at Fulham's Craven Cottage. Like, how's that going to work? Like,
brother, they're talking about West Ham as an option.
Yeah. Oh my god, I hate that stadium, bro. That stadium.
Bro, I will do like 4 games a season max if we're going to fucking West Ham. Fuck that.
Bro, for me, what I would love to do is that, like, get a new stadium, but also renovate Stamford Bridge and give it to the women's team.
That's too much money, though.
The women's team would not be able to keep that stadium functioning either. They just don't make enough. They don't.
No,
they don't make enough.
They wouldn't.
Yeah.
They wouldn't know.
And the saying a sexist thing for people.
Like they sell out the special games.
They sell out for like if it's like UCL like against Madrid or some shit like that, or Barcelona maybe, but like otherwise.
You see, half the time there's women's games, they don't even like open up the entire.
It's just one. Yeah, it's just one stand. It's just like one stand. Yeah, one or two.
Yeah, no, that's fair actually. That's fair.
I know because I watched like the highlights for the women's games and stuff, and you can literally see the stand like only like one stand open and the one stand isn't even full. Like
Yeah,
I've seen it fully like sold out once or twice, only once or twice, and it's only for like your Arsenals, for example. No, like it's a decent idea and everything. It's just wouldn't make logistical sense.
No.
Big up to Connor though. Thank you for dropping that those stats. We needed that. Have I tried to get to West Ham in less than 2 hours? Bro, walking there takes 45 minutes from the station. They don't even let you walk through Westfield. They close Westfield for match-going fans on match day. You're not allowed to walk through the other exit into Westfield. They lock them all off.
Lewis, that's what I'm telling you, man. We're staying at the bridge and nothing is changing.
Match-going fans going through Westfield. It fucks up the shoppers that they want in the shopping center instead.
How do they know if you're a match-going fan?
Because you'd be trying to cut through Westfield, so they don't allow you to. They cut out the exit.
Oh, no one's allowed to in general. Oh, yeah.
You can enter Westfield, but you see there's multiple exits. The exit on the other side would get you to the stadium, so they close those exits off. So you can only enter one way and exit the same. So
mad.
And we'd have to deal with that shit on every match day, and then all the fucking slow move, because they also cordon off exits on your way out. So they try and make it slower for everybody to leave to regulate each of the different entrances. Getting to West Ham and back is a fucking nightmare. I hate that ground.
By the way, I don't think
win
you're wrong,
anyway.
bro. That briefing was mighty suspicious. I can't lie, bro.
Which one?
The one that the CPO owes money.
Oh yeah. I've seen that.
But
I was like, that's
has
not
that
a coincidence, bro.
But that's not the first time we've heard about that, though. We've known this, no?
No, but it's the timing of the stuff. That's what you gotta look at, bro. Oh damn!
Ooh, great shot.
Listen, minerals and them. I need to raise up money quick.
I still can't
Oh
believe
wait,
it.
Mike. So when it's like West Ham versus Bournemouth or something, you can walk through Westfield to get to the stadium. They only do it for us and Spurs, motherfuckers. They just do it to piss us off.
Yeah, definitely.
It's the rivalry in it.
Adam, I don't think they can shut the CPO
No,
down.
they're not. They're
Because
not.
Roman
They're just,
would have
they're
done
just
it
trying to put
anyway.
pressure, bro. They're trying to just put pressure. That's it.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Bro, it's the majority vote, by the way, that's killing us. It's the majority vote that's killing us. Because if it was just a majority, period, would be fine. But the fact that it has to be 75, bro, I can't even get 75% of my dude. I can't even get 75% of my family to agree on what we want for takeout.
Coming on.
Yeah, trust.
That's what I'm saying. There's always one person who just like disagrees with something. Like 75% is an insane bar to clear.
No, because there's a section of Chelsea fans who, regardless, they just don't want to move. It's like, this is home. This is where our memories are. This is where our history is.
But those people are gonna die in 5 years. So why do we care?
Because until they're dead, they can still vote.
Because 5 years, bro, like it's gone. Earl's Court is cooked.
So until they're gone, hey, King Von, I've got a mission for you, bro.
Man,
that's crazy.
That is crazy.
You can go there. I was there yesterday.
Wait,
That's
you
crazy.
said King Von? Fuck off.
Oh, come on, man. I meant what I said.
I know you did. I didn't doubt that for a sec. Oh, brother. I'm gonna get a share in a month.
Dang. You know what's crazy, Lewis, about Prime and what he says, bro? When Prime started calling Sanchez middle name, I thought he was just saying that to Sanchez. I did not know that was Sanchez's middle name. I thought he was just saying it to Sanchez. And I'm like, I didn't even question it because it's Prime. I'm not even like, this is a middle name. I'm just like, oh wow.
Lewis did the same
this is just how he
bro.
feels about Sanchez.
Yo, he just better hope that the man in the Matthew Harding lower don't find out about his middle name.
Lewis thought the same as
Oh
well,
my
by
God.
the way. Lewis didn't know his middle name. Listen, I want Slot to find out what his middle name is.
No, bro, they can't have that ammunition, man. They cannot have that ammunition, bro.
You know what? As a gift, they can have it, bro. It's fine.
As a
Proper
gift.
Chelsea in it.
Bro, listen, I need Enzo in the change room to call him middle name.
Oh my God, bro.
No, hey, I'm sick of him now. I'm sorry, bro. Hey, sometimes not all lives matter, bro.
Wait, whose life are we saying don't matter?
Sanchez.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool.
Nkunku.
Colwell. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm with you on Nkunku.
Bro, I never thought that I would hate Nkunku as much as I did today, bro.
Same, man, bro. I'm trying
what's wrong
to
with
find
Jehovah's Witness, man? What's wrong with him?
Yeah, exactly, bro.
I'm trying to find out how to get this print off. I'm fuming.
Bro, I got bro, I was safe. Hold up. I made the safe choice.
Oh, of course.
Someone Mo Beta said, "What's his middle name?" Search up Robert Sanchez full name.
Yeah, I made the safe choice. I made the safe choice with that one.
Smart, man. I thought
I was like
24, 25 and Kunku, we will be there. No. He's
Yeah,
not even there, the useless fat fuck.
Bro, I had to make the same choice. I'm like this kid is too good. I'm not gonna take any chances. This is Silva's last season. This is it.
When did you get Nkunku's name? Last year, Lewis, yeah?
Yeah, it was after he scored against Brighton last season. I thought, you know what? Nkunku's back. He's gonna be firing next season. I can't wait.
Oh my God! Little did we know, man.
Have you guys noticed Lewis jinxes our forwards? Nkunku, Lukaku, Havertz.
Yeah, you know what? I also
You're
blame
gonna
Ahmed.
blame
Hold
me
up, I also
for
blame
Ahmed
Ahmed.
being
You know why?
shit.
Because Ahmed got a Lavia jersey.
You know what? Then 1 second.
Ahmed got the Lavia jersey, man.
Bro, you Africans just ruining our forwards, man.
Give it up, please, bro.
Get out of my club.
Get out my club.
Wait, Mudrik's middle name?
Why are we giving Prime more ammo, man?
I don't even hate Mudrik. I don't even hate Mudrik.
Yeah.
I'll say I
Why is
jinx forwards, bruv. I'll hold that, bruv. Okay,
Yeah.
hold that.
He was at Palmer. Palmer's not
Yeah,
a forward.
He was
Palmer's not
a forward last season.
Palmer's not a forward. Oh, under Poch.
He was last
Oh, so
season.
you're popping Poch now. Cheers.
He's your problem.
Popping Poch, he was a forward.
Oh my
You're
god,
popping Poch.
bro! I almost lost my mind. So you, on the watch along, by the way, I literally had somebody today. They sent a message and they said this is Maresca's fault. Under Podge, Palmer would have scored that. What are we talking about?
I just
And that's
looked
where
up
I hold up,
Mudrik's
and
name.
that's where I agree with Lewis. Hold up, anybody who criticizes Maresca, I have no issue. But if you criticize Maresca to prop up Podge, that's when I'm a fight. That's what I cannot say.
Well, I
By the
don't
way-
get why so many people can't get this. If you don't rate both managers, I'm not beefing you. I'm beefing you if you run revisionism over Poch.
Exactly. No,
Or
the
if
thing is,
tell
like,
me
if you
he's
criticize, Maresca without mentioning Poch, I know it's genuine and I know you're sincere. But people mention Poch, I know it's just an agenda, bro. It has.
Yeah,
to
I
be.
immediately sign out. Because I'm like, don't waffle to me about standards when you're trying to talk to me about this obese prick. Like he was going
Bro,
to do
it's
something, bro.
Bro, look at what he's doing for the U.S. national team. Come on, be serious, man.
It's funny, right? Because the same things that people used to defend Poch last year, they're holding it against Maresca now.
Yep.
The same man who are doing XG and like stats, and this is why Poch is getting the best out of this squad, and it's their fault, are now trying to ignore the XG and the stats for this season. Figure that out.
It also kills because we're criticizing Maresca because we were at the top and we've fallen, and we're praising Poch because we were literally in 10th and made it to 6th.
And then you know what they'll tell you? We're only 4th because the Prem's been shit this season.
Bro, the Prem was
This
not
season.
great last season.
Oh, by the way, CP said I'm almost proper Charles first. I looked up Mudrik's full name. There's nothing crazy there, so I don't know.
Oh dang.
By the way, I don't hate Mudrik. So I don't have an agenda against him. I don't hate Mudrik. So
Listen,
whatever.
man. Shout out our Ukrainian winter soldier, man.
Yeah, big up Meldonian Mudrik, man.
Yeah.
Nah, hey, Mudrik's more like Hulk, man, the failed science experiment.
That's crazy.
Oh, brother.
It really kills me, bro.
Yeah,
This
Papa
man
Bread, just another thing. I said as soon as Maresca joined, he's going to have more leeway from me simply because he's inexperienced. I'll expect fuck up.
What was that quote that Tony said? Everything special about you was created in a lab. Hey,
Man have more standards for the championship manager adapting to the Prem and the fucking veteran who tried to injure half our squad and defended against inexperienced children in the final.
Because you know what it is?
Grew against Sheffield United and a 10-man managerless Burnley all in the space of 9 days. But it's okay because we beat Man United at home for the first time in 8 years because they couldn't hold a lead for more than a minute.
Oh my god, bro! I forgot about the fucking Burnley, man. The no manager. I can't believe that, bro.
In the space of that week, we drew to a 10-man managerless Burnley. Then I had people tell me Poch should be our manager because we came back against Manchester United, even though we had no right to win that game, and we got dominated by Ten Hag for long periods of the game. All to draw 2-2 and get dominated by Sheffield United on 3 days after the fact. I need to emphasize that again. Sheffield United are one of the worst teams in Prem history. One of the worst in history. And they were the better team than us in a 90-minute match. At least the Burnley one, I could actually look at the players a bit and be like, come on, 10-man Burnley parking the bus. Allow it. This is on you lot as well. Sheffield United, fuck off. Fuck off.
United.
Yeah, trust. We had an entire left-hand side of just Cucurella because Gallagher was playing left wing and don't know how to hold his position. Then we go 2-1 up and take off our forwards to defend against Sheffield United.
Oh my god, dude! I got into an argument with some guy who kept going into my comment section from, I think, a stream from like 4 months ago, to keep saying we shouldn't have showed Gallagher, huh? I'm like, bro, what are we talking about, man? What would Gallagher change?
Oh, RSM, you talking about Ahmed?
Tell me that. All I say is just tell me
It's not
Dewsbury Hall ain't an improvement and keep it stepping.
That's what I'm saying. My issue, my issue has never been that we got rid of Gallagher. My issue is that we didn't upgrade.
Yep. Yep. I don't say Dewsbury Hall's an upgrade no more, but I'm also not going to pine for Gallagher.
We did upgrade on Gallagher. He's just at Strasbourg right now.
Ha ha. I like that one.
Yeah, Santos, he's good.
Spam shoot. Yeah.
Bro, this Garnacho kid, bro. I can't believe, bro. I think some of the worst days I've ever had was when we were linked with Garnacho and I just needed the window to end.
Bro, I've never been so frightened
Bro.
over a transfer in my life.
Never, bro. Never.
Oh, brother.
That actually might have killed my love of the game, bro. I can't lie, man. If I had to see this brother in my club.
Yeah, him just spamming shoot wide. I thought we just escaped Mudryk.
Bro,
and then
imagine
you went and you get the dumber version.
Bro, signing Garnacho. Oh, Sancho subbed off, Garnacho on. Yeah, bro. Yeah, it's finished.
Dead ass Mudryk is better. Mudryk can pass. He can pass consistently.
Mason Mount's on the field. There.
Yeah, he came on. He got a yellow in like 2 minutes, I think.
Typical Mount stuff.
No, that's not a pen, bro.
No, it's not pen.
Yeah, Kova's laughing it off.
Casemiro, you're not wearing all white, brother. They're not giving that for you. Wrong league. Wrong league, bro. They ain't
got
buying
that pool no more, mate.
That's what I'm saying. United, yeah. It ain't for a year, brother.
I think it's 2005.
Yep.
Wait, let's have a look at this. Nah, that ain't a pen at all. Yeah, you see that? It hits it. He gets hit on the side of his body and he's clutching his leg.
Yeah.
You bum. Yeah, Ratcliffe out. Keep doing your thing, man. But that ain't no pen.
Right.
I would have called for it if it was.
Listen, man, yeah, I'll take it.
We can't be propping up Mudryk for being fast. He never knew what to do with his face.
Big up Sir Jim Ratcliffe, man.
Dude, I will always say the person who gave Mudryk a ball to his feet instead of a pair of cleats on a track robbed Ukraine of 2 gold medals, bro. On God. On God, bro.
Bro, this man is fast as fuck, but can only play with the ball
He's
to
so
feet.
fast. I'm telling you, man. If he was a track runner, they'd have gold medals, bro. He'd be a gold medalist. I'm telling you right now. There's no way he wouldn't.
Hey, it ain't too late, you know. It's not like you're going to be playing football anytime soon.
What are you saying? It's not too late to go Olympics.
Yeah.
It's not too late. He's still young enough. Legit, he's still young enough.
Then you ain't going to play football for a good couple years the way this is going, so you might as well.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Mello, the belt's going on the wall as soon as I get it. Won't be too
Oh, you got the belt?
Yeah, I had to, man.
Hey.
I had to. It don't arrive till June, though. It's a piss take.
Bro, I know I have a friend who he like makes like those type of belts like super custom.
Swear down.
And yeah, he's like really cool. It's like based in New York.
It.
Yeah, he's super dope. He does like he works at like with props and stuff for like TV shows and movies. So he knows how to make a ton of stuff. And like one of his side hustles is like making belts. And he said like, bro, he's not into football. He's like, but these belts are nice. He's like, I just wish like, he said it'd be cool if the sensor would spin. He's like, he said you could probably get somebody to modify it so that the middle would spin. And I'm like, bro, that'd be cold as hell. I ain't gonna lie.
That would be 10. That is 8 out of 10 for me. That even if it was just a lion that spun, that would be, if anything, I think that'd be colder.
That'd be cold, yeah.
Like either that or just even like, I don't know if you saw the belt that WWE gave Chelsea when we won the league last time. Did you see that belt?
No.
That belt looked even better. One second. So this was it. It's fucking cold, bruv.
Oof.
Look
Yeah,
at
that's
that,
nice.
man. That's a real fucking
Yeah, that's
belt.
nice.
Can I get a bigger one? Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
Oof. That's cool, man.
That I wanted to buy immediately, bruv.
That's real motion, bro. That's real motion right there.
But the one that they've done, you know what? It'll do. It'll do. Oh, I've waited years for a Chelsea belt. Ever since I saw that, I'm like, yep, give me that. My two favorite things combined. And now,
hand it over.
Soon come, bruv. Soon come. One of my mates already has it because they were selling it at the WW London store while they were here for the week. And that's what pissed me off because like you already have them. You already have them. Why I gotta wait till June for? Yeah, better late than never, I guess. Roman Reigns one is clear, but we move. We move.
I mean, Roman
Shout out
Abramovich
Chloe,
is
though.
clear.
The what?
I said Roman Abramovich is clear.
I mean, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Xerxes into Garnacho. Fucking bum.
Garnacho, bro.
Such a bum.
Oh, you know what killed me about Nkunku today too? There was one time like he had to get the ball and the center back slightly touched him and he just went to ground. It pissed me off so bad, bro.
Bro, every time he gets the ball, he gets dominated so easily. There was one where he got the, and then when he gets the ball, he don't even like try to create any separation or nothing.
Oh, bro.
You got no burst of pace. You can't beat a man. You think too slowly to pass. You
Bro.
barely get in a position to shoot, and when you shoot, it's not even on target like
Bro,
that.
our DM turns better than him, bro. Literally, Caicedo turns better than him.
And he's meant to be small and more agile. Like you're just shit.
On, man.
You're so washed.
It's like Sanchez and Nkunku have made a pact that they're just going to sabotage Chelsea.
Bro,
this season.
I legit, bro. I just said I never thought I would hate Nkunku on the pitch as much as I do, bro. I'm be real with you. I never thought I'd get to this point.
Oh, listen, bro. I'm just glad that people are finally getting to that point. But I've been here, bro.
I'll try to give him a bit of time, but fuck me. Yo, he makes Ziyech look like a workhorse, bro.
Time. Hey, Ziyech actually worked hard, bro. I hate Ziyech, but he actually
worked more than him.
That's what I'm saying. He worked more than him. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's so despicable what happened this game when Nani wins the 50-50 with the center back and Nkunku's just standing there watching him do it. Like you can't even pretend to jog over.
I saw the
like
clip on Twitter, right? Bro, if Nkunku just puts in effort there, bro, we can score.
Dude, that's what I'm telling you. If he just jogged over to that play, he's 1-on-1 and it's basically a shooting drill against a keeper that you practice a million times on the training ground.
And I mean, do I even entrust him to score?
It doesn't. The fact that he wasn't even there, this is what kills. That's like as much as you could argue whether or not Jackson would have scored that chance, he would have at least shot the ball.
Jackson would have been there.
This man's really gonna leave as one of our worst ever signings.
Oh yeah, easily, bro. And the craziest part
is he worse than Werner? Yes.
Yes, he's worse than Werner, bro.
Is he worse than Havertz? I can't believe it. Yes.
Yes. The thing that kills Nkunku is that there's just nothing. There's no output either. The things we could argue about Havertz is that he was trash, and the only thing that saved him is he had output on occasions. Nkunku doesn't even have that.
These men actually had more bigger moments for us than Nkunku.
Just Havertz is shit, but like at least you got me a Champions League, and Werner. At least Werner put in effort, bro. Werner actually worked hard.
Bro, Nkunku got us that one win against Bournemouth, and that's all he got, bro.
Fine, Werner shit in front of goal, no first touch, whatever. But like, at least he's working hard, and Nkunku's not giving me that.
No, nothing, bro. I'm telling you, dude. In the first 3 minutes, Jackson did more than Nkunku did all game.
Is he worse than Lukaku? No, Lukaku's top one.
No, it's just too much money. Lukaku's too much money.
He's worse than Lukaku.
Yeah.
You know what the crazy
money, and we've had too much damage made to the last 4 or so years to stop that.
He's worse than Lukaku for me. I don't care. He's worse than Lukaku. I don't care.
Just because of the money, no. But and Lukaku's a snake. But Nkunku's just shit.
I don't know. But we've always known what Lukaku is. So I don't care. Nkunku's worse for me.
Fair enough. The crazy part is I think we're still gonna be able to sell Nkunku for a pretty penny. I'm be real with you.
Yeah, more or less.
Now,
Like, we're
don't
gonna make
try
a
and
loss?
overvalue him again. You see, we tried to ask for more than what we bought for him.
That's a bit crazy. That's a bit crazy.
Like,
Yeah,
bruh.
listen, maybe Germany or the French league.
We're here dissing who. Why does he play? Who plays him? Like, people really say this type of stuff, and then they think it's
Yeah,
a
everyone-
dunk.
a
They're
lot of
being
people say,
intelligent. They're
yeah.
like, "Ha! I got you this time." No, you don't, bro. You really don't. It's like that one meme where it's somebody's like, we should make, like, it's a peasant being like, we should make society somewhat better, and then somebody's like, but you participate in society. Interesting. I'm very intelligent. You're not, bro. You're not.
What did that person say?
Oh, we're here dissing Ikuku. Why does he play? Who plays him? Come on, man.
Yeah.
You're okay. So
Refrigerator level
Maresca-
IQ takes,
no,
man.
he's right. Maresca plays in Kunku. So why does Maresca now have to play in Kunku? Like, if you
The
just,
thing is,
if you turn on
they're
your
not
for 5 seconds, you can figure out the answer.
they're not making that connection. That's where you're wrong. You asked them to think for 5 seconds. That's where you already lost them. You lost them, Prime. They're gone.
No, I didn't say think. I just said turn your brain on.
And you know what? It's a cold
Same
start.
thing.
You feel me? Yeah, it's a 1998 Toyota Camry. You feel me? It's, you know, it's struggling to turn on. You feel me?
Surfer, I was already there with last summer. Last summer, I was barely propping anything. I was just saying, look, we'll see where it goes. Dewsbury Hall, we'll see where it goes.
Yep.
Neto, I thought was a good move, but there was another one of it. We'll see where it goes. He, same thing. Kellyman, same thing. I'm not gonna hype people that I don't really know like that.
The thing is, like, some people were hyping up KDH. I was honest. I said I have zero idea who this brother KDH is.
People that I don't
Yeah,
even
no,
know.
Bond did a bit much. I won't front. Bond did a bit
I'm not
much.
gonna hype people I don't even know. Fast forward
Yeah,
to a few months. Olivier Hiu. Okay.
Oh, Olivier, he was.
What's wrong with calling him Olivier Hiu in the Conference League?
All because he got a hat trick against the Conference League team. All right, man.
Man, you're so bitter that he bagged against your club, bro.
Ooh, there goes Dorgu's knee, bro. There goes Dorgu's knee. Oh, fully planted too. Fully planted. And he got bent over.
Wait, you think I'm
Dang,
salty because he bagged against Shamrock Rovers? Crazy.
Yes.
Shamrock. I forgot the Shamrock. Bro, what Shamrock? I'm so real. Shamrock feels like a lifetime ago, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That 1 month where we just kept losing and drawing, bro. Like, it felt like an eternity. I'm gonna be so honest with you.
Hey, Chelsea went on that losing streak after beating Shamrock Rovers. I hope it was worth it, you guys.
You know what? Surprisingly, this Manchester United and City game was somehow worse than our game. I'm be real with you.
Yeah.
Say again?
But you're not.
I said,
but you're not
I said this United City game was somehow worse than our game. It was somehow worse.
Yeah, well, like, this has been a terrible day of football, you know. This
Yeah,
league
but-
actually
really is,
stinks of pure shit.
This is
Yeah,
trash,
it's
bro.
So putrid.
But
The
United will get
Manchester Derby, bro.
the
Trash,
bars on
brother.
the
And you know what the worst part is? This is 2 points we could have built up on fucking United. City, sorry.
Bro,
Nice.
Strasbourg is fourth. Strasbourg is currently fourth.
Hey, you know what? Big them up, man. We're gonna be the feeder club next season. Up the
I told you.
Chelsea.
No, when the winter window ended and all we signed was depth for Strasbourg, I knew we were the side hoe, bro. We are literally the
I
side
can't.
piece, bro.
Do you know how disgusting that was?
It's so nasty. Are you kidding me?
Hey.
Our deadline day move was someone to send to Strasbourg in 6 months.
No,
all-
you know what the
all
worst
the
part? Lewis,
time-
that same day, both of our strikers go down. That same day, as if God himself said, the hubris. Like, bro.
Hey, all this time, we
Yeah,
thought
God's
we
a
were-
Chelsea fan. He said, "You know what? I've had enough. You want to not
Yeah.
buy a striker? There you go. No strikers."
All this time
Hold
we
that.
thought we were the girlfriend, but all along we were the mains.
No, we're the side piece, bro. I told you,
Yeah,
man.
we're the side piece. We thought we were going to be the one. No. We're just holding on to the one for the next one. Shout out Mugu and all that.
We
I
thought
can't
we were
believe
going
it,
to get
man.
Valentine's Day, but no, we got the.
But you know how peak it was. You know how peak it was. Last game when Caicedo went down and there was literally no replacement on the bench. Not even Amugu was on the bench.
Bro, I want to see a compilation of just every Chelsea streamer's reaction when Caicedo went down, because I guarantee we all had the same one. No one's just saying a
Season's
word.
over. Yeah, season's
Yep.
over.
Everyone's just
Wait,
sitting there like,
wait.
we're fucked.
when he went down against Spurs
in the
or
first
against
5
us?
minutes. In the first 5 minutes against Spurs, yeah, when he went to ground, yeah.
Lewis, you know how much work that's gonna take me to do.
Oh, you're actually gonna do it? Okay, fair enough.
No, I wasn't. That's gonna take me work to do, bro. Do you know how
Steve,
many
yeah, no,
Chelsea content
hold up.
there are?
Unironically, Steve, this is the directors what they do for Chelsea, but he loves what they do for Strasbourg. Like, unironically, he's excited about the talent that Strasbourg has coming in next season. Like, it's insane, man.
Wait, how many Chelsea? There's you. Ahmed was live, I'm assuming.
Yeah, me and Ahmed.
RSM is
By the way, when
live.
Caicedo went down, I literally told Ahmed, he's like, Caicedo's down, it's over. And I said, bro, trust me, I've seen Caicedo take worse for Ecuador. He's getting up. I said that. I'm telling you, bro, it's that plantain, bro. He eats when you are raised on plantains, you are built of sterner stuff. I'm be real with you.
There's Nini's
It's
channel.
the
How many Chelsea channels are there that are probably live?
Nini. You'd have Eunice. Miz.
Eunice live?
George.
George was live. Yeah, George was live. Yeah.
Oh, Cross. No, CB. No, CB weren't live. He was still in Thailand.
I'll be real. That's too much work. But if
Was,
anyone wants to pay me, then fine. If you pay me, I'll
Oh yeah,
do it.
Matisse. Yeah, Matisse. No, so I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you the plantains, bro.
Oh yeah, no, Matisse would have been on Big Six.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure he was pissed.
Yeah, the mob and all that. Alex Goldberg,
no.
that'd be a playback thing.
Guys, game's over. No.
This was a trash game, bro. I enjoyed the conversation we had more than this game. I'll be so rude.
Yeah, trust.
RSM, I did not even lock into the
It was
United
trash,
game until
bro.
I came back.
This
The whole
is
first half, I didn't
trash,
even pay
bro.
attention to that shit. Oh, brother, what a shit day of football.
This is
Bro,
so
we're
bad, man.
by the way.
Oh, Cenac, you're talking about Rant, man. He unfortunately passed away last year.
Yeah. R.I.P. man.
Yeah, God bless
Lewis,
him,
you know
man.
what? We're fourth, even if Newcastle win tomorrow.
Yeah, level.
Yeah, we are. Yeah. Unless they score, unless they win 8-0.
Sucks.
This league is so trash. No, bro. You know how much the league sucks? Hold up. We went an entire month, I think, of just straight losing and drawing. City were like winless in like 20 something. We're both 4th and 5th. This league is so trash. This league is so
fucking garbage.
Cenac said there's another one, skinnier guy.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Like, I always see him on the compilation videos. I don't know the name of his channel, but I know who you're on about.
Yeah, I know that guy. But yeah, I'm not, bro. The effort that's gonna take to make, I already got a few other things that I have to do for clips wise. I'm trying to.
Yeah, fuck all that. It's not that deep anyway. It was just something I'd be intrigued with. I can go look around
Hey,
it.
Lewis, if you want to pay me,
What?
If you want to pay, then fine.
Nah, it's not that deep for me. When I need something actually compiled, I'll shout you. Genuinely, but yeah, no, I haven't needed anything yet.
I made one for Sheik on his channel. He uploaded, I think, yesterday. Yesterday. Check out Sheik TV. His video. It's like I think 6 minutes long or something. Check that out.
Yeah, I will do. I fucking will do, man. Oh boy, well that's a day of football that will send anybody to fucking sleep.
I can't believe I woke up 8 in the morning for this shit, man.
I woke up and it felt like 8 in the morning, and it still does. You know them ones. They're fucking terrible, mate. Who's live that we like, or who's going to be live that we like? Anybody? So send everyone over to fucking Lee. I guess Lee's gonna stay live for a little bit, knowing him. Send everybody over there. Right, big up every single one of you that's locked in. What a fucking dead day of football.
Oh, I posted the link in the chat.
Oh, yeah, bless. Let me save that quick.
So, but this is also for people watching as well. Check that out, guys.
Yeah, calm. I will do. I'm gonna hold on to that. Right, cool. I'm gonna send everybody over to Lee Gunner. So everybody head over there.
Yes, sir.
And yeah, big up everybody. Up the Chelsea. All of that.
Up
Big
the
up.